is is a nice read with relatable character. It's an unforgettable story for me. Thank you for giving this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am Ritisvi of grade 9 from the Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School. It's my pleasure to welcome you all for this Frontline World Record Festival. Today, I'm here in front of you to review a book which is given to me in summer holidays. The excellent book which have been read by me is called The Last Battle, written by C.S. Lewis and published by the Broadley Head. These captivating tales take us on an uncomfortable journey. Let's delve into the various aspects of the book. The Last Battle consists total number of 172 pages, offering readers a sustainable pen. The publisher, Broadley Hess, has done an excellent job of bringing this literary masterpiece to life. The author, C.S. Lewis, written the book The Last Battle in 1956. 1956. And the author, C.S. Lewis, 1956. The characters in the stories are Aslan, the god of the story, and Tyrion, who is the protagonist of the last battle, and who is the last king of Narnia. Hashtag Scrub. He is the friend of the Narnia and fight for the Narnians. Gilpole, who is the another friend of the Narnia, and he also fight for the Narnians. Edmund Prevency. Edmund accomplished everyone except Susan into Aslan's country. Lucy Prevency. She is the faithful Dandiford and closest to Aslan. Peter Prevency. He is the only one. I would recommend this book to the age group 8 to 12 years old. The Last Battle consists total number of 172 pages. I like to read the stories which is in the book. The font size is small and hard to read. The character are excellent and well developed. To conclude my topic, The Last Battle by C.S. Lewis. The publisher Broadley Head is a timeless masterpiece. With its engaging narrative in a immersive world, well-developed character. Now, don't miss to embark on this unforgettable journey. The author, C.S. Lewis, written the book in 1956 with its engaging narrative. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity.
Journey Center of the Earth, authored by Jules Verne, a noted French author who was born in the year 8 February 1828 in France. He is the first of 5 children of Sophie and Perry Verne. A Journey to the Center of the Earth is published by Subhas Publishing House in the year 1854 and spans across 200 pages. It took me 7 days to complete this captivating adventure, spending approximately 2 hours each day in this fascinating world. The story revolves around the main character, who named Liedenbrock, who discovers the existence of volcanic tube leading to the center of the earth. By this expedition, he is excited to see how depth our earth is. In this adventure, he is accompanied by Ernst, Martha, and Grauben.
Okay, ma'am.
Let's move on to character analysis. Liedenbrock is a determined and ambitious scientist who is always interested in invention. And Yenstev is a partner of Grauben. Let's see about Martha. Martha gives an humanity touch in the group. And na, while Grauben plays an knowledge and skills as his guide. Let's move on to writing style. The author richly describes the story, a journey to the center of the earth, and the font size of the book is relatively larger. Let's move on to theme. The theme of this book is the adventure of Liedenbrock and his friends, and and the story revolves around the exploration of unknown. Let's move on to advantages. I personally found the advantages of the books are the book contains numerous images which makes the young readers to understand the story clearly. And the font size of this book is relatively larger, which makes the old reader to understand it clearly. And I personally feel the title and the cover of the book is very attractive, which personally made me to buy this book. Let's move on to disadvantages. I personally found one disadvantages in this book, the presence of complicated word. While you are reading the story with curiosity and suspense, the complicated words may pass at the time. Let's see about affordability. This book is available in online platforms like Flipkarts and Amazons, etc. For 100 rupees, 200 pages. This book is an worthy investment in my opinion. Let's move on to rating. I would rate this book 4 out of 5, and I would recommend this book to the children above the age of 10 who are interested in reading adventure, suspense, scientific exploration. And if you are interested in reading adventure enthralled stories, I highly recommend you this book. If you are aspire to be a novelist, I highly recommend you this book. If you are interested in reading engaging story, this book is equally perfect for you. In conclusion, A Journey to the Center of the Earth is a scientific exploration of Liedenbrock and his friends and the exploration of unknown. Or this book motivated me to face anything with a forward face. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, one and all present here.
Yeah, warm welcome to one and all present here. I am N. Aishing of grade 10th in the Frontline Academy, Higher Secondary School. Today, I am here to review a book. I am here to review an amazing book titled The Little Prince. The Little Prince by Anthony Desaint is a charming and throughout-provoking book that captures the imaginations of both children and the adults. The story starts with a narrator and a pilot who crash lands in the deserts and meets the little prince. As they spend time together, the little prince shares his adventure perspective on the life. The Little Prince by Anthony Desaint teaches us the value the aspects of life such as love, friendship, and imagination. This book teaches us friendship and imaginations. This book was published by Golden Minds and published in the year 2022. This book contains 102 pages divided into 27 chapters. The maximum retail price of this book is rupees 150, which is affordable. The maximum price of this book is 150, which is affordable. The main genre of this book is fiction, and the main characters of this book is the Little Prince. I took 7 days to completely read this book, and the concept of this book is full of adventure stories. If you like adventure stories to read, I recommend you to read this book. If you want to spend your time in reading simple stories, I recommend you to read this book. The author writing style is good and understandable to everyone. The story revolves around a little prince who travels from one planet to the other planet to encounter various characters and learn valuable lessons along his way. I had more excitement while reading this book because what will happen in the next page. This book can be read all the readers of all the ages, but especially about 10 years. They love this book very much because of these adventure stories. Advantages of this book is the wrapper of this book is pretty attractive. Too attractive to buy this book. Good English and the price is affordable to the buyers. At this price range, this book is worthy to the buyers. The paper is recycled. The paper is recycled. Disadvantages of this book is the font size is small and this book has limited representations. This book has limited representation and the paper quality is average. Overall, I thoroughly enjoyed this book. I thoroughly enjoyed this book and I will rate 4 out of 5 stars to this amazing book. The author writing style is good and I liked it very much. I suggested this book to my friends, family members, and to my relatives. I extend my sincere thanks to the author. I extend my sincere thanks to the author for writing this amazing book. Thank you.
Greeting one and all present here. I am Deepak from class 10 in the Frontline Academy, Matriculation High School. Today I am here to share with my thought of Adolf Hitler, written by Sam Dew and published by Tiny Tot Publications. This book was completely unedited by Sam Dew in 2004. It is available in paperback format. The genre of this book is fiction. It is revolves around the main character is Adolf Hitler. Let me give the brief overview in this book. Adolf Hitler contains 96 pages, divided into 15 chapters. Each chapter tells interesting stories, which add their 15 interesting captivating to export. One of the strength of this book is including on every pages, which are visual and attract their readers. And the stories also have unexpected twists and turns, is the make the readers encourage and thought out. However, I noticed the weakness regarding their pictures. Some of them are attractive, and the font of this book is quite small. And despite the moral drawback, the overall input of this book is remain encouraging and thought out. Term of ratings, I would give the 4 out of 5 stars, including Adolf Hitler are truly captivates. Consider the price of this book is $250. I believe it is affordable and good value for the money. Despite the, I would recommend would write readers and delve into the stories. The story end of the stories are important points, and the story is not only entertainments, there are valuable messages for our unit. I spent 15 days. Each day I spent 2 to 3 hours to complete one chapters. The cover of the book is attached to lead us to buy, and the book was very interesting to read. The writing style of the author is very interesting, understand all ages, and the importance of the story is very interesting and would make me bored in any point. Every stories are time pass stories, and the author take the stories in best way. First of all, I still support history of Hitler. Hitler was born in small Austrian village in April 20, 1889. Hitler's father's name was Alois and mother's name was Korla Hitler. Adolf Hitler's father was working in shoemakers. The Adolf Hitler was first powered in 1889, April 1889 in 1889. Powered in first power in 1934 and ruled the Germany in 1945. Conclusions. Adolf Hitler by Sam Dew and published by Tiny Tot Publications. The book also have 15 interesting chapters despite the few shortcomings. And it delve into the stories. I recommend this book for the adult. The book also available in all online shops, Flipkart, Amazon, and etc. By reading this book, I know how unity is important, and how read this book how proud, and by reading this book, I know how unity is importance, and the cover of the book is attracts to leaders to buy. And thank you to the author to write the such wonderful stories, and thank you to the listen my review, and once thank you give the golden opportunity which share my review with you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Estimated and the audience. Today I have gathered to here today I will be giving an oral review of the book King Solomon Mines, written by H. Rider Haggard. This adventure novel takes place in Africa and journey of group explorers led by Alan Quatermain as they search for missing brother of one of their companion. The book was published by Subhas Publishing and consists of 200 pages and divided into 20 chapters. The book was written in simple English, which making it easy to understand and no need to search for the complicated words. However, the font size of the book is medium, which is making easy to read. The story revolves the struggle between good and evil, embodied in the hero's quest to discover the fate of Sir Henry Curtis's lost brother. Sir Henry Curtis's lost brother. Throughout the book, the theme of this battle between good and evil is prominent, keeping readers engaged and intrigued. King Solomon Mine is a thrilling adventure that teaches the value of friendship, bravery, and fairness. It tells the tale of two friends, Alan Quatermain and Sir Henry Curtis, who set out on a journey to find the legendary diamonds of King Solomon Mines. Alan Quatermain is a brave and experienced hunter, and while Sir Henry Curtis is a wealthy and determined man. And they joined to our third companion named Captain John Good, who is a loyal and trustworthy friend. The story revolves the struggle between good and evil, keeping readers engaged and intrigued. The King Solomon Mine is a popular adventure that takes the part in Africa and teaches the value of friendship. The moral of the story teaches the lesson victory over the truth of lies. It emphasizes honesty and integrity, which is a valuable lesson for readers, especially younger ones. By reading this book, I came to know more about fascinating stories. By reading the book, I never made me bored in any point and keeping readers engaged. The author takes the story in the best way. Today, others takes the story in the best way. The moral of the story teaches the lesson victory over the truth of lies. It emphasizes the honesty, integrity, which is a valuable lesson for readers, especially to younger ones. It is the one of the greatest and adventure novel set in Africa. The author, I extended my sincere thanks to the author for writing such a wonderful story. I thoroughly enjoyed reading, and I would recommend this book for readers aged 13 to 16 years. The book was interesting to read and impressed me to read next chapters of the book. The price was comfortable for all at reasonable rate for rupees 100. However, the font size of the book is medium, which making it easy to read. Read to next chapters of the book. Price is comfortable for all at reasonable rate for rupees 100. I thoroughly enjoyed reading and would give it a rating 4 out of 5 stars. 4 out of 5 stars. King Solomon Mine is a thrilling adventure that teaches the value of friendship, bravery, and fairness, which is a valuable lesson for readers engaged, especially to our younger ones. I extended my sincere thanks to the author for writing such a wonderful story. Thank you for listening my review.
Good morning to one and all passengers, and welcome to this world record event. I'm proud to be a participant in oral review by a team. I'm Javiskant of grade 10 from the Frontline Academy. I'm studying in grade 10 from the Frontline Academy. Today I am going to share my few thoughts on the book Brave and Honest Child. Was published by Geeta Press at Gogarpur. There is no author because these stories are mythical stories as said by our ancestors to us. The publisher has took all these stories and compressed into a book. The book was published in the year 2013. The book has finished printed of 5,000 copies, and the book consists of 138 pages with 42 engaging chapters. The book tells the story of brave child who demonstrate honesty. I completed this book in 10 days with estimated reading time of 1.5 hours per day. I recommend this book to my school friends and families, those who want to know more about the brave and honesty. It is also suitable for the readers, those who read mythical stories and who believes in these types of books. The main characters I found in the book was Abhimanyu and Victoria. The book consists very moral and meaningful stories in each chapters, so it makes me engaged to read these stories fully. The book, the story on page number 137 to 138 is very essential for the young readers, and the book page number 135 to 136 is a true story of the shopkeeper's boy who demonstrates truthness to his shop. And page number 133 to 134 is the story tells about the student who cheats in his max test and realize and, and feel sorry to his teacher. And advantages of the books are the font size is normal and the printed copies is in good quality, and the pictures are colored, so it is attractive for young kids. The pages quality are good, and the book is covered with paper. Advantages of the books are some readers may find the stories are lengthy and difficult to read, and the pictures can be violent for some young readers. So I does not recommend the readers around the age of below 7, and I recommend this book above the age of 14, because they are below the age of 7 can be harmed with these violent pictures. So overall, Brave and Honest Child is the book. It's a complete book, fully worth it for the rupees of 20 rupees is a very affordable price for everyone to get, and the young readers may find the inspired of the child, and demonstrate the both brave and honesty of the child. And after concluding these advantages and disadvantages, I would rate this book out of 4.5 stars of 5. And that concludes my oral review of the book. Hope you find it helpful in making your decision by reading this book. Thank you.
All present here. I am Asaf Ketan from the Frontline Academy. I am here to give a review of fantastic book that I read and titled as My Trees in the Himalayas, authored by Ruskin Bond. Ruskin Bond is a famous Indian author, and he was writing stories for 60 years, and he has over 120 titles. He was got some awards like Padma Shri, Padma Bhushan, Sahitya Academy Award. He was famous in writing collection of stories, collection of novels, collection of essays, poetries, and stories for children. And his biography is, he was born in 1934, and he grew up in New Delhi. Let us move to the book. This book has been published by Rupa Publishing, published year 2018. Published year 2018. This book consists of 128 pages and 12 chapters. I took 12 days to complete this book and spending dedicatively 1 hour per day. Let us move to the synopsis of the book. The story takes place in the high Himalayan region where the protagonist live with a group of mountaineers and embarks on a journey to protect and preserve the endangered Himalayan trees and learning valuable lessons and the value of conservation. Let me list out some main characters: Della, Dick, Bardwell, Miss Kittering, Sam, Paul, and etc. The protagonist who is passionate about nature and dedicated to the Himalayan trees. The mountaineers join as a group and they embark on a journey to protect and preserve the endangered trees. Let me tell about the writing style used by the author. The font size used by the author is smaller in size, so it is difficult to read for the young old aged people and who has eye defection. And he used very simple grammar. He used very complicated words in this book, so it is difficult. It made me to search for the meanings. Let me tell about the theme. The central theme revolves around the protagonist and the humans and the nature conservation. Telling the relationship between nature and the humans is the main work of this book. And let me list out some strengths of this book. The 125 pages and 12 chapters gives me a good balance to read, and this book is a thought-provoking book. The author used the very simple grammar, so it is not difficult to read for the young readers. Let me list out some weakness of this book. Without any specific details, it is difficult to read. It is difficult to find some information, plots, turning points, and areas for improvements. I highly recommend this book to the reader I highly recommend this book to the reader who is looking for nature fiction story and engaging stories and my neighbors and my friends above 13 years. I rate this book 4 out of 5 star because this book is an captivating, inspiring story and this made me to turn the page very fast and made me very interesting. I finally conclude that the author not only entertained us by his writing, he also gives us the message to protect and preserve the Himalayan, not only Himalayan trees nearby us. Thank you.
Good evening to everyone. I am G. Naveen Kumar from class 10A. I am very happy to stand before you this wonderful occasion. I am very glad to be the part of this fascinating event. Today, I am excited to share my review of the book I Wonder Why Soap Makes Bubbles, written by Barbara Taylor. I Wonder Why Soap Makes Bubbles. I Wonder Why Soap Makes Bubbles, published by Kingfisher and has 32 pages filled with pictures. I completely reading this book in just 2 days, spending approximately 1 hour, immersed in a fascinating way. One of the strengths of this book is how it presents scientific content, and most of the pages are filled with pictures. Making it easy to understand it, it covered a wide range of important topics, providing a valuable information for young readers. What truly captivated me about this book, interesting and innovative in their nature. The content is concise and present visual appealing manner. It is easy to grip and providing a valuable information for young readers. Featuring of cleaning, crisp redesign. Me about this book, that to be incredible information from start to finish. I highly recommend this book for anyone who enjoy a thought, providing valuable information for young readers. The author described the language very clear in my mind. I am thoroughly impressed by the author writing style and storytelling ability. This book highly popular and long-running series, as known as for a child-friendly site. It is delivering a solid information in a natural, amusing, and imaginative way. It explores the questions of the young leaders asked about world around them. One of the disadvantages I found this book, most of the pages were filled with pictures and the book got copyright on the year 1994. Despite that, overall the reading experience is highly enjoyable. Starting with the basic understanding word such as why cake rice and why teaspoon get hot when stealing a cocoa, it gradually dives into more complex. Like shadows of greenness of grass, providing incredible information and awesome presentation, making learning fun and education way. In conclusion, I wonder why soap makes bubbles. I wonder why soap makes bubbles. Was colorful and captivated content. It presents a variety of scientific content and education way entertainment. This book highly popular and long running series. This book highly recommended for children who curiosity about science. This book price was 150 rupees. On a scale of 5 star, I could give this book 3 out of 5. Delivering a solid information, enjoyable manner. Despite that, I reduced 2 stars because the book got copyright on the year 1994. The most of the pages were filled with pictures. Minor drawback. Thank you for your attention, for listening for my review. Overall, the reading experience is highly enjoyable. Starting with the basic understanding was such as why cake rice and why Coca-Cola get hard. They gradually dives into more complex. And this book highly popular and long-running series, as known as for a child-friendly style. This book that to be incredible information from start to finish. Thank you for your attention, for listening for my review. I hope it will help to found it and consider giving. Thank you.
Good evening, one and all present here. I am Ritish from grade 10, the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School in Tirupur. Today I am here to review the book Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam's biography. First of all, we can see the introduction of Abdul Kalam. Abdul Kalam was born in 1913 in Rameswaram, a small town in Tamil Nadu. In poor family, he was faced more challenges in his life to become a President of India. In 2002, he was elected as a President of India for 5 years and he ruled for 5 years, and after 5 years he was resigned his job and he was going to the speech in given. and he's a chief advisor of prime minister, and he was play a key role on a nuclear capability. He was a chief advisor of the prime minister, and he is a he, and the publisher of the book is Jainak in the year 2022 in New Delhi, and uh, it contains 80 pages and 10 chapters. I took 10 days to complete this book. I spent 2 hours per day. And the important characters I found from the book was Abdul Kalam and his father Jainul Abdin, and his friends Jainul Abdin and his mother Ashiyama, and his friends Arumudan, Aravindan, and Indira Gandhi, and Raja Raman are the important character I found in from the major role of the story. And the concept of the book is a format of biographical book, and the one chapter describes the Abdul Kalam's biography, and I learned how Abdul Kalam faces more challenges in his life to become a president of India, and I recommend this book for age group above 12 years and who like to read the biographic stories and who like to read the biographic story of powerful leaders. You can read this book at once at a time in the time. And the advantage of the book is the font size of the book is good, and the pages in the book was good. And disadvantage of the book is the picture in the book was so not nice to see, and the publisher not mentioned the author name in the book, so the disadvantage. And the rating I give for this book is 3 out of 5 stars for the book. And other notes of the book is who like to read the biographic story of Abdul Kalam, you can read this book at a time in the period. And Abdul Kalam is a chief and major role in the nuclear capability in India, and he's a chief advisor of prime minister in India, and he is a major role in the first Indian satellite launching in India as I in India. And I conclude that Abdul Kalam's life story is several real guidance for a life story. And Abdul Kalam, we have enjoyed the journey of Abdul Kalam. Abdul Kalam's life story from the village town from the Tamil Nadu. And thank you for listening my story.
I would like to extend a warm greetings to one and all presents here, and it is my pleasure to welcome you all to this Frontline World Record Festival 2023. Let me introduce myself. I am Siddharth from grade 10C in the Frontline Academy, Matriculation, Higher Secondary School, Tirupur. Today, I am here to share my review on an amazing book titled The Conference Key, which has been written by the Sonu Singh and published by Audion Books in the date of July 2021. This book totally contains 105 pages and 11 exciting chapters. It takes me 10 days to read this book. I spend 1 hour in each day. This book follows the life story of Sonu Singh and highlights the struggle she faced. The maximum retail price of the book is 349 rupees, and it has been sold as 179 rupees in online shopping such as Amazon and Flipkart. Summary: The Conference Key is a captivating book that chronicles the life journey of Sonu Singh, a young individual who overcomes the various challenges in her life. The story delves into the hardship that faced by the Sonu Singh and how she mustered and courage to overcome them. Throughout the story, we witness a pivotal role played by Sonu's mother, father, teacher, and friends who shaped her life and built her self-confidence. Impression: While reading this book, it takes me highly eager and captivated. The narrative of the story has compelled me to dive into each chapter and what would be next. Recommended age group: I believe this book will be well suitable for young adults who in the age of between 18 and 35, because this book has more self-confidence and how to overcome the struggles. And advantages: there is several advantages while reading this book. Firstly, this book was written in a very simple grammar that all the one can understand and need not to search for complicated words. Additionally, the overall page quality of a book was very excellent. It takes me pleasant to read this book. Furthermore, the affordable price of the book makes the Conference Key to attract young readers. Disadvantages: there is two minor drawbacks in this book. Firstly, this book was written in a very small font size that strained my eye to read this book. I will not recommend this book for who prefer a large font size and having a straight eye difficulties. Additionally, this book has limited representation. That is, this book do not contain any images that did not told me this book. And the wrapper of the book was not attracted many readers. And rating. Overall, I thoroughly reading this book, calculating the advantages and disadvantages. I could rate this book 4.5-star rating out of 5-star rating. And in conclusion, the Conference Key by Sonu Singh is an awesome book that shares her life story, struggles, and achievements. This book highly recommend to the young adults, and because this book has more self-confidence, achievements, and how to overcome the struggles, and this book makes the young readers to attract each other. And thank you for spending your golden hours to listen my review, and thank you for spending your golden. Thank you for all.
Ladies and gentlemen, greetings to one and all present here. I welcome to wonderful occasion. Firstly, let me introduce myself. I am Susit from 10th in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Tirupur. Today, I am here to share my thought on a delightful book called Ruskin Bond and Grandfather's Garden, written by none other than Ruskin Bond himself. This book, published by Rupa Publication India and contains 160 pages with 15 engaging chapters. It is reasonably priced at 195 rupees. I had the pleasure to reading within a span of 7 days. And now I would like to give an oral view of its main character, advantages, disadvantages, conclusion, and my overall recommendation. The main characters in this book was Mrs. Santa and Mabel, Guest, Miss Ben, and Monkey are the main characters in this book. Theme of the book. The book consists adventure story. If you want to be a traveler, then I recommend this book to you. Do you want to spend your time to reading and simple story? Then I invite to read this book. Personally, what impressed me that the most about Ruskin Bond and Grandfather's Garden was viewed description of the garden itself. It truly left a lasting impression on me. This book can be read below the age of 12. Advantages of book. The stories are easily understandable. The stories are so interesting to read and easy grammar is used. Disadvantages of book. Letters are too small, so it is difficult to read for a long time. And no pictures in this book, so it is difficult to understand the stories. After concluding advantage and disadvantage, I would like to rate 4 out of 5 stars. And this book available in online shopping like Amazon and Flipkart. In conclusion, I highly recommend Ruskin Bond in Grandfather's Garden to read it below the age of 12. It's engaging chapter, easy to understandable language, and relatable characters. Make it a perfect companion for young mind. The small font sizes might pose a challenge. The overall reading experience is what. And I love this book. To read it below the age of 12, the stories are so interesting and easy to understand. Thank you for the grateful opportunity.
Good evening to one and all present here. I am I.R. Yogeshwar of grade 10 in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I stand before you to present an oral review of a book, Hello Mr. Tiddle by Enid Blyton. A fascinating piece of fiction takes readers towards the delightful journey filled with harmonies and adventures. Enid Blyton, a renowned author,
penned in this book, which was internally published by George Nunes. Over the year, it was populated and was subsequently republished by Aware Publication Limited in 2004 and 2010. Ensure that it is available for new generation readers. Hello Mr. Tiddle span 118 pages and allows for enjoyable and messageable reading experience. While the review don't delve into the specific strength, it does point out of a major weakness. Starting few words may have challenging. However, the story compares it by keeping readers engaged and processed from page to page. And there are 14 active chapters which are interesting to read. Some of the very interesting chapters, such as Hello Mr. Tiddle, Mr. Tiddle and Snowman, Mr. Tiddle's Mistakes, Mr. Tiddle and Mr. Tiddles is a funny fellow. In the term of rating, I will give 4 out of 5 stars for enjoyable and messageable reading experience. The reviewer recommend this book for audience. Hello Mr. Tiddle for children age 12 and above. The price at 95 rupees in Indian currency. It is available in the shops. The books such as Mr. Twiddle has 14 chapters are very interesting to read. This book allows for enjoyable and messageable reading experience. Books offers an excellent value for money and it has been an composite of the story by keeping readers in this following ways. In this occasion, this following messageable reading experience has the following. In the term of rating, I will give 4 out of 5 stars for the reading examples for this higher enjoyable and messageable reading experience. While the review don't delve into the specific strength, it point out of a major weakness, such as starting few words may have challenging. However, the story compares it by keeping readers engaged and interested by progressing from page to page. In the term of rating, I will give 4 out of 5 stars for higher enjoyable and messageable reading experience. At the price at 95 rupees in Indian currency, this book offers an important examples in the stories, such as integrating a enjoyable of reading. So, I recommend this book for children age 12 and above. Thank you for one and all present here, and I hope my review will helpful for your attention. Thank you.
Of you present here. I'm Malakya, student of class 10, is here to give you a review. Today I stand before you to show you of the book titled Don't Believe Everyone You Think. It's written by Joseph Nohan. This is a self-help book published on 28 March 2022. Helps to guide readers in understanding the root causes of suffering and finding ways out to overcome it. With each chapter, he explores the thoughts of our thinking and challenges to question the validity of our ideas. The author, Joseph, takes us on a journey through the complications of thoughts and thinking patterns. With each chapter, he explores the thoughts on our lives and challenges to question the validity of our ideas. Newman acknowledged that while it is impossible to entirely stop our thinking, he provides strategies to diminish its power, allowing us to spend most of our time in a blissful and peaceful state. One of the book's strengths lies on its ability to guide readers towards ending their own suffering by addressing the true causes of psychological and emotional distress. Newman offers a valuable insight on how to break free from negative influences and experience genuine and happy and joy in the present moment, allowing us to spend most of our time in a peaceful and blissful state. However, it is important Note that don't believe everything you think is not appeal for everyone. Some readers prefer storytelling over statistics. This book emphasis on questioning our ideas. It is essential to approach this book with open mind and willing to challenge on one's belief. In terms of its line, Don't Believe Everything You Think consists of 126 pages. The author's writing style was straightforward and make it accessible to wide range of readers. Its theme mainly revolve around the root causes of suffering and make it relevant to individuals seeking personal growth and self-development. Now let's talk about the rating. I could rate Don't Believe Everything You Think 4 out of 5. It is not suitable for everyone due to its specific approach and style. For those who are willing to know the depth of their thinking and take steps to end their suffering, it will be a valuable companion. It provides us to understand personal growth and self development. I could recommend this book to teenagers and adults who are open to challenge their thoughts and explore the causes of their thinking. In terms of its affordability, Don't Believe Everything You Think, price at rupees 8.99. It may not suitable as budget friendly option. It provides us as a useful tool for personal discovery and self development. To sum up, Don't Believe Everything You Think takes us on a path to understand and heal suffering by addressing the causes of our suffering. This is thought provoking and helps us to find peace within ourselves. I remember while reading this book, I thought, it is true about the world what you think, experience each of your day. They don't always experience what true about the world. I am very grateful for this opportunity. Thank you, Frontline.
A warm greetings to everyone. I am Hashni of Grade 10. I'm here to give a oral review of which I read was delightful to me and named as Freedom from Known, written by renowned Indian author J. Krishnamurti. He was a Indian author and he also talks about philosophy as well as his region. This captivating book comprises 186 pages and 16 integrating chapters. This captivating book also learns and teaches me more and more things. I learned how more things. It took me 2 weeks into complete 16 chapters, and within its pages, the author created the book. The Freedom from Known is beneficial for the teenagers and also it is useful to everyone. The rupees 220 is affordable for all readers. This captivating book also learns me more and more. I have learned more and more things like self-control, self-awareness, and self-discovery. Even everyone can read this book, and also I would recommend. It is beneficial for the teenagers as well as everyone, and also individuals above 20 years of age. You can also read this book like you want to experience in your life or whatever you want to learn from your life. You can also learn about yourself in the book. I say that I would found some of the strength in this book was the author concepts was really nice, and also he conveyed his views is beautiful, and the meanings are two new words and it can be easy to read by everyone. The author used many new words that can be learned for the new young teenagers. This book was published by the K Foundation of India, which was the foundation of J. Krishnamurti. J. Krishnamurti is a writer, philosopher, speaker, and everyone like his speaking and also his philosophy. So I would recommend this for 4 out of 5. I would recommend 4 out of 5 because it has some of the lackness and also it has some of the weakness like writing style. I would say writing style was very small in size that cannot be visible by some young readers and old age peoples. I found some of the weakness of the book was the the book does not have any image or visuals. We cannot the enhanced it or which could have enhanced the chapters, and also it does not give any meaningfulness. The author conveyed views was not reached completely to the viewers. So I would highly recommend to the I would highly recommend to the uh, I would highly recommend to the teenagers and also my friends. And as well as this, I have learned more and more things from this, and also new words, and also and also some more things I have learned, like experience, self control, self awareness, and about myself. This book, captivating book, rupees 220, is affordable for the readers who have the financial backgrounds, and also they have my conclusion, I would say, is the best conclusion. Freedom from No is the best book, and also this is beneficial for the teenagers. I highly recommend to the teenagers. Please read and enjoy this book. Thank you for giving me a wonderful opportunity.
Hello everyone, it's my pleasure to introduce myself. I'm Krishna, grade 10. Today I am here to give a review on the book titled The Unicorns of Blossomwood. The Unicorns of Blossomwood is a delightful children's book written by Catherine Coe and illustrated by. It is the last book in series of 4, including Believe in Magic, Festival Time, Storms and Rainbows, and Best Friends. This book was published by Scholastic Children's Book. Is a work of fiction. This book was first published at United Kingdom. It consists of 112 pages and for the all young readers. The story revolves around the 3 cousins named Lee, Cora, Isabella, who discover that they have the ability to transform powers. Together they explore a magical world where they encounter various animals such as badgers, deers, and rabbits. The animals help the girls to understand the presence of magic all around them and the importance of friendship. The author's use of simple English is easy to read and understand it. In addition, the book contains quizzes and puzzles that engage the young readers. The description of the story is vivid, allowing them to their magical powers for helping the animals. The concept of girls turning into unicorns and youth both cool and captivating. Towards the end of the book, there is another chapter introduce a novel called The Owls of Blossomwood. The story follows the adventures of Eva, Katie, Alex, who transform into owls and embark on a magical journey in same woodland. The addition adds an exciting touch to the book. The Our Unicorns of Blossomwood is a adventurous tale as it clearly introduces the main characters. I couldn't, and I emphasize the magic of Blossomwood. I couldn't find any weakness in this book, and I thoroughly enjoy reading it. I become fully engaged with the main characters. The every pages of the book was adventures and interesting content. The theme of adventure is beautifully explored in this book. What impressed me most while reading this book was their adventures. This book is also suitable for the readers, for the bedtime story readers. I would give 4 out of 5 stars as it contained no negative content and it's wonderful reading experience. I highly recommend this book to the young readers who are interested in adventures. However, it is worth of mentioning the maximum retail price rupees might be bit expensive for some readers. I feel that the price of the book was moderate and based on the quality of the book and the number of pages contained it. The price is not affordable for the all readers, but the literature in this book was quite good. The book consists of many pictures and it is so captivating and riveting. After reading this book, I learned the importance of bravery and became interested in adventures. It took me 7 days to complete reading this book and 2 hours to complete read. And I can say it was time well spent. In conclusion, I would express my gratitude for the opportunity to read and review the wonderful book, The Unicorns of Blossom World. It is a fantastic book, and I think it is important for the children to learn about adventure and the bravery. And it is a fantastic book. I highly recommend to the young readers. Thank you.
Hello everyone, one and all present here. I am Preeti from class 10 at the Frontline Academy, Tirupur. Today I am delighted to present my oral review book titled Attitude is Everything, written by Jeff Keller. Attitude is Everything is a remarkable book that Jeff Keller journey of becoming a motivational speaker with its 124 pages and divided into 12 chapters. The Attitude is I was deeply impressed by the way that Jeff Keller emphasized the importance of embracing a positive mindset, overcoming challenges, and utilized success through perseverance. The concept of the book that revolves around the belief our attitude plays a critical role on our shaping of life. I would recommend Attitude is Everything to the people above the age of 13. This book is particularly relevant for young adults who are in the navigation through perseverance. I I would like to I would like to I would like to rate 4 out of 5 stars for the Attitude is Everything book. I completed reading the book in 21 days. It was so interesting to read the book because there is more motivation to read. The reader can who reading the book can be more motivation. Attitude is Everything that I recommend the book for above the age of 13. The book is particularly relevant for young adults who are in the navigating through the important stage of life. The book offers a valuable guidance and the power of positive attitude. One of the significant advantage of the book is that to evaluate the power of an positive attitude. The Jeff Keller says that coming to say that we can more while reading the book we can encourage the people. The Jeff Keller coming to say one and all for us means we can read the book because who are which children are coming who are coming to get motivational readers. You can confirm you can read this book. However, I must while I'm reading, I noticed the book was. Firstly, I must mention a couple of drawbacks. Firstly, there are no pictures or visual aids. This may limit the visual readers to the engaging experience. So, engaging experience. All aspect, I would like to say that who are the upcoming readers, you must take Attitude is Everything book. After completing this, after asking my review, you must take a book Attitude is Everything and read it. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello, one and all gathered here. I'm Shastika from grade 10 of the Frontline Academy. I'm going to present my oral review of the book titled Legend of the Hill. The author of the book is Ruskin Bond. The book was published by Rupa Publication on October 11, 2019. The book consists of 104 pages divided into 14 chapters. I spent 1 month reading this book, dedicating 2 hours per day. The book explores various myths and legends that makes a place interesting. The book is very interesting to read. The book captures the essence of forest where ghosts and devils are said to be reside. I recommend this book for readers who are more interested in reading stories such as about ghosts and devils. There is no negative content in this book. The book contains 14 chapters. Among the 14 chapters, I found the second chapter particularly interesting. The book is very the only advantage of the book is the book is available in both online and offline shopping. The disadvantage of the book is the book is the font size of the book is very small, and the font size of the book is very small, and there is no pictures in the book. It is very interesting to read. The cost, I recommend this book to the age group of 8. The book captures the essence of forest where ghosts and devils are said to be reside. It explores various myths and legends where ghosts are said to be reside. It explores the forest, about the forest and ghost. It is very interesting to read. It provides a captivative stories. In each and every page, it is filled with interesting content. The book is very worthwhile for the cost. The cost of the book is 195. The book offers a good value for the money. The book is very interesting. The font size of the book is small, which might be challenging for some readers. It explores various myths and legends. The main characters in the book is S.T. Johns, Hillman, Drahan, and the station watchman. The outer covering of the book is very attractive. Very attractive. There is no negative content in the book. The book is filled with positive content. I recommend this book for readers above the age of 8. On the scale of 1 to 5, I would rate 4 stars. Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am Shri Ritika from grade 10 of the Frontline Academy. Today, I will be sharing a review of the book Don't Worry, Be Happy, written by T.S. Davo. This book was published by Vasan Publication on 2012 in Bangalore. This book cost 95 rupees, making it an affordable option for all common readers. Don't Worry, Be Happy is a book that explores the theme of phobia, fear, and worry. It delves into the content related to these topics and provides valuable insights and solutions. This book contains 152 pages and 28 chapters. It took me 5 days to complete, approximately 1 hour daily. This book contains tiny letters which may require extra focus while reading. And the font size is generally normal and making it readable for most people. The book features a wide range of characteristics, including Ramaya, Krishna, Kiran, Ramamurthy, Vijaya, Jagannathan, Manogar, Mahesh, and more. Each character brings a unique perspective to the story, and the characters contribute to the overall theme of the book. There are several strengths to this book. Firstly, it offers solutions for various phobia and fear that we encounter in our life, provide valuable guidance for readers. Secondly, it gives tips for achieving good marks and making it beneficial for students. And it is useful to it explores the teenage life and problem associated with it and making it readable for young readers. And another strength of the book is the font size is generally normal and easy to read. The weakness I found in this book are it contain hard grammar which may pose a challenge for some readers, and the pictures in the book are in black and white which may reduce visual impact. And last, it may not suitable for some readers, and
It may not suitable for some readers who are brave and do not have significations and affordability. It is priced at 95 rupees, making it an affordable option for all common readers. The accessible price ensures that most of the people can benefit from the content and offer its solutions. In conclusion, Don't Worry, Be Happy is a book that explores the theme of phobia, fear, and worry. It helps us to overcome from phobia, fear, and worries, and it provides favorable explanation and valuable content. The book's theme left a good impression on me, and I would highly recommend this to individuals who are suffering from phobia, fear, and worries. It has several strengths and valuable content, so I would like to give 4 out of 5 rating. To summarize, Don't Worry, Be Happy is a book that explores the theme of phobia, fear, and worry. If you choose this book, I'm confident that it will make your time easy and pass easily and give a valuable content. In conclusion, Don't Worry, Be Happy is a good book to read. Thank you for attending my review. And last, don't worry and be happy. Thank you.
Hello, here. Firstly, I would like to thank you for giving me this opportunity, and it's my pleasure to introduce myself. I'm Vaishnavi C. from grade 10 of the Frontline Academy, Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Tirupur. I'm here to share my review of the book titled Vivekananda, The Man and His Message. The author of this book was Swami Vivekananda's Eastern and Western Disciples. The publisher of this book was Advaita Ashrama. The book was published on January 1995. Provides a comprehensive insight into the life of Swami Vivekananda, making it almost a biography of a great philosopher. As a grade 10 student, time to read this non-fiction book, which consists of 192 pages and 15 chapters. It took me about a month, spending around 1 hour per day. The biography starts by highlighting Swami Vivekananda's close relationship with his teacher, Sri Ramakrishna, who affectionately referred to him as Narayan. This book narrates his magical and charming personality, his intellectual acumen, his majestic oratory, his passion, his clarity, and finally his love for all, which defined his liberal humanistic vision. Vivekananda, the Man and His Message, explores various aspects of Swami Vivekananda, presenting as a teacher, a leader, a monk, a patriot saint, artist, an engaging conversationalist in the modern India, and several other aspects of his talents. It portrays how he dedicated his entire life to serving mankind. This overview of Swami Vivekananda, with its in-depth study of his personality by his disciples, is surely to be read by his lovers and admirers with observing interest and much profit. It captivated my interest and offered valuable insights. I would highly recommend this book for especially to students and teenagers. It is a treasure trove of motivational thoughts and ideas that can inspire anyone. The content is highly rational and there is no negativity throughout the book. The book's every page is filled with inspiring content that leaves a lasting impact on the readers. This thought-provoking and emerging book deserves the rating of 4.3 out of 5 stars. Moreover, Vivekananda, the Man and His Message, is reasonably priced at Rs 35. Considering its quality and profound influence that can have on readers, it is definitely worth the price. After reading this book, I was very eager to learn more and explore more things. In conclusion, I would express my gratitude for this wonderful opportunity to share my review of the book titled Vivekananda, the Man and His Message. Vivekananda, the Man and His Message portrays Swami Vivekananda's life and teaching in a captivating manner. Its positive and rational approach makes the book a street book for the readers. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Good greetings everyone. I'm Yashvika from class 10 studying at the Frontline Academy. With my pleasure, I would like to welcome esteemed judge and lovable ones gathered for this wonderful event, longest review marathon oral.
I stand before you to review on the book of Management Secrets by Michael Heath. It is a non-fiction genre and published in the year of 2010 by HarperCollins in Great Britain. It is a concise guide for effective management techniques with a length of 128 pages. It only took me 2 days to read. And thanks for its easy to understand language and simple English. The author, Michael Heath, presents a wealth of knowledge and practical advice on managing various aspects of our life. While the book touches on managing teams, it primarily focuses on managing times, a vital skill in today's fast paced world. One of his key strength lies in its ability to convey its valuable ideas through its memorable and concise phrases. The inspirational quotes that resonated with me are: talent wins the game, but teamwork and intelligence wins the championship. And coming together is beginning, being together is a progress, and working together is a success. It covers a range of topics, but a few key areas stood out to me. Firstly, it emphasizes the importance of making time to manage effectively. In this busy world, it's crucial to allocate time to plan, reflect, and prioritize effectively. Secondly, the author introduces the concept of high five, where it promotes the readers by take, identifying and by identifying what inspires individuals that can harness with their full potential. Additionally, it also helps to encourage self-awareness and helps to find one's strengths as well as weakness. The one aspect that I particularly appreciated was the author's emphasis on asking questions before listening. By being inquisitive, we can gain more information and knowledge about the situation, which help to take more informed decisions according to the situations. It also promotes the transformation of words into actions, which helps the readers to take proactive steps for achieving their goals. And also, they can translate their actions words into tangible events. As for the writing style, author Michael Heath uses accessible languages which enhances the reading experience. Also, the content is supplemented with speech titles and inspiring quotes which further enhance the reading content. I found this to be the significant strength of this book, Management Secrets. In my overall thought, I would say that this is a valuable resource for all individuals of all ages who is seeking the time management skills. You're a student or a professional or simply someone who is seeking to enhance your time management skills, then this book affords you with practical advice that can be implemented immediately. On rating scale, I would like to give 4.5, and the price of this book is 175 rupees, which is highly affordable and well worth its value. In conclusion, I would say that I would recommend this book to all who are seeking to enhance their management skills. Its speech titles and easy to understand language make an awesome book to read. So I would like to thank for everyone listening me. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. I would leave by saying goodbye.
Warm greetings to one and all present here. I am M. Dharnis from Grade 10. Today, I am here to give the book review of the fantastic book that I read and titled as James and the Giant Peach. This book was authored by Roald Dahl. Roald Dahl was an American author of British literature and short stories. He was born in 13 September 1916. His books have sold more than 300 million copies worldwide. Dahl has been called one of the greatest storyteller of children's in 20th century. He was died at 1990 at the age of 72. He was educated in England before starting his work. This book was beautifully illustrated by
Richard George. This book contains totally 121 pages and it took to me totally 5 days to complete this book, dedicating 1 hour 30 minutes each day. The genre of this book is fiction story. The author wrote this book with the theme of adventure, friendship, and the power of imagination. The author writing style was whimsical and imaginative. The language is playful and accessible to young readers, with vivid description that brings fantastical element to the life of the story. Now let us move into the main character of the story. The main characters are James Henry Totter, Spider, Ladybird, Earthworm, Grasshopper, Centipede. The summary of this book is James and the Giant Peach, a children's story that tells about the story of James Henry Totter, a young orphan when he escaped his miserable life, inhabited by oversized insects. They all together start a journey towards Atlantic Ocean. The character analyzed in this book was the character in this book undergoes personal growth and transformation throughout her journey, learning valuable lessons about themselves and the world around them. Now let us move into the strength of this book. One notable strength I found in this book was the James and Jane piece was a children's story. The language is playful and accessible to young readers, so it is easily understand to readers and older peoples. The character in this book was lovable and memorable to each other, so it easily stuck with the readers. The book was in simple English, so it is easy to read. One potential weakness I found in this book was this book contains no pictures. If there is no pictures, some readers may find it difficult to read and understand. My overall thought in this book was James and the Giant Peach, a children's story that captivated my young mind. After reading this story, I felt pity about James and his insect friends. I highly recommend this book to individuals of 5 to 10 years of age group peoples and who were looking for reading timeless reading stories. I highly recommend this book to you. The price of this book is rupees 600, so it is only affordable for wealthy people. This book was available in online stores like Flipkart, Amazon and bookstores also. I provide 4 out of 5 stars to this book. I reduce 1 star to this book because this book contains some disadvantages. In conclusion, the James and the Jane Peach children's story that captivated my young mind. After reading the story, I had learned how to overcome the problems and struggles in my own life. The wrapper of this book was colorful and the story contains funny and entertainment story. This book, I hope you saw my review would helpful to you. Thank you for your attention.
Greetings and a warm welcome to one and all present here. I am Digish from class 10. Today I am excited to review a book, The World of Christomancy by Diane Coyne Jones, under the event Longest Book Review by a Team. This topic centers around a fascinating novel called Christomancy. Christomancy is a parallel universe which is very next to us. Christomancy is filled with magical mans and magical creatures. To control these magical creatures, a superficial magical lord is presented, whose name is called Christomancy. Of course, Christomancy has some magical powers. He has 9 lives and he has the ability to take up the power of a magic man. This story centers on a fascinating topic called Christomancy. Through 7 days of reading, readers are transported to this magical realm where they encountered extraordinary characters and their extraordinary abilities. Comparing the infrastructure of the book has a good page quality and a good infrastructure. The book has a good introduction, which is in which the author is successful to not reveal the secrets, and he was in successful communicating introduction with the beginners. Next, this book spans about 170 pages, where readers find the place of the bit very slow. Next, let's move on to the advantages. The book has many major advantages. One of the major advantages in this book is author description and creation level. The author description and creation level is very big, particularly in the first chapter. The author has segregated books for the beginners and for the later readers, and author also segregated books for the middle readers. Let's go on to the advantages. The author has found only few advantages. One of the most advantages in this book is author very slow start at the beginning, which needs patience from the readers to describe, patience from the reader to listen author's words. Once the momentum gains up, the story ends up with a good and a fascinating climax. And this book is fully based on fictional characters. But the author fails to describe about the picture, and the author fails to imply the picture. Next, let's go on to the major lesson. The book ends with a major lesson called difference and acceptance. Difference should be accepted rather than fear. The book center this book also a fictional story compared has an good moral and value lesson which is also suitable for the all age groups. This book is also suitable for wide range of readers, for fictional lovers and for the early teen. But I would particularly recommend this book for the age group of less than 10 who will be more fond of reading books and will be more fond of watching fictional movies. Let's go on to the author description. The author description had vivid magical creatures and whimsical elements. The author title naming style is very attractive. The author had a very curious title naming style which is very good. Thank you for this wonderful opportunity. As comparing all these aspects, I would rate 4 stars out of 5 stars. This book, as far you have enchanted by the world of Christomancy, as far as I did. Thank you for this wonderful opportunity.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am Hariprabhu of Grade 10 from Frontline Academy. I am here to present a review of a fantastic book titled Hamster Hotel. This book was written by Lucy Daniels. Lucy Daniels is known for being an author of best-selling children's book series called Animal Ark, which has sold 3 million copies only in UK. He was a famous author in UK. This book, Hamster Hotel, is written in English language. It consists of 121 pages divided into 10 chapters. It took me totally 14 days to complete reading this book, dedicating 1 hour 30 minutes each day. The maximum retail price of this book is just 150 rupees, and this book is available in online. Let us move into the writing style. This book, Hamster Hotel, is written in simplistic writing style. Lucy Daniels employs imaginative writing style in this book. Let us move into the concept of this book. This book revolves around a girl, Mandy, who loves pets and has extensive knowledge about animals because both her parents are veterinarians. She was always ready to help her friends with pet problems. One day, the hamster goes missing. While the story is about finding that hamster and what and all problems she faced when the hamster disappears. This book was published by Harder Children's in 2009 and beautifully illustrated by Paul Howard, enhancing the book reading experience. This book is a fiction story. Book. Secondly, this book is written in simple English, so it is easy to understand and no need to search for complicated words. Additionally, the font size of this book is relatively larger, so it is comfortable to read. This may not strain eyes of some readers. Comparing to advantages, disadvantages are low in this book, and the disadvantages are this book might not be easily found in online, so it necessitating me to buy a physical copy. Let us move into the recommendation. I will recommend this book to the readers aged 7 to 14 and highly recommend to the readers who need to read animal based novels and who are the pet lovers. The cost of this book is just 150 rupees. It is an highly affordable price
and this book is worthy to this praise. I would rate 4 out of 5 stars to this book. I had reduced one star because I had found one disadvantages in this book. In my personal response, this book is a fantastic book. This book gives many good tips for carrying a pet. Overall, it is a fantastic book with fantastic story. This motivated me to buy a physical copy, and this book impressed me to buy more and more books of Lucy Daniels and read on my own. Thank you for your attention.
Hello everyone, I am Mukesh ESJ of Grade 10 from the Frontline Academy. I am very happy to stand before you on this wonderful The Frontlines World Record Festival. I am here to give a review on book Emma's Walker Books. This book first published in 1992 and the edition I read was published in 1999 with a length of 95 pages. This book falls under the genre of fiction and revolves around the Emma and Emma's Monster. This book have the 95 pages and 7 chapters. The book Emma's Monster was a collection of 7 stories that follow the relationship of Emma and his monster friend. Emma discovered a small hole under his bed, and that's where the monster lives. The book combines with a interesting, funny elements with a touch of mild horror. The writing style of this book is engaging and keep the reader entertained throughout. The font size is big and there is no any difficult words. Make it comfortable to readers to read this book. Now we can see the list of the characters in this book. There is 3 characters: Emma, Emma's monster, and Emma's father. The main characters are Emma and Emma's monster. Those 2 characters are well developed and they are the center of the story. The book focuses on their friendship and relationship between them. The author successfully protect their bond and create a believable connection between the characters. Emma's father character was a mild side character who were the strict father of the Emma. This character is not well developed. Personally, I like the Magenta Case books, and the name of this book inspired me. So I get this book. I reading this book is better to watching TV shows or movies. I completed this book in 2 days. I like this book and all kids also like this book because this book is very funny and this book focus on a small kid who was studying in play school. The strength of this book is this book have more pictures and this book the pictures are very clear, the characters are well developed and the font size is big. It is easy to readers to read this book and the olders also can read this book very easily and there is no any difficult words. So the beginning readers also can read this book very easily without searching the meaning of the words in the dictionary. This book have only 95 pages. Emma's father all kids also like to read this book. This book is a best entertainment book. The weakness of this book I noticed in this book where there is no any picture of the monster. All readers like to see the picture of this monster, but the author did not determine this. Emma's father character was not well developed. This book is have only 95 pages. The first 2 chapters are very small. Most of adults did not like to read this book. And the funny elements in this book is only liked by the kids and not liked by the adults. So this will not be liked by the adults. But overall, I enjoy reading this book. This book have more strength and more weakness also. So I like to give the rating of this book is 3.5 stars out of 5 stars. I highly recommend this book to the kids and the beginning readers who looking for a interesting, funny and a best entertainment book. I did not recommend this book to the adults because most of adults did not like to read this book. The price of this book is 199 rupees, but this book have only 95 pages. Most of the pages are covered with the pictures, and the story told by the author in this book is very low. So this book is not be a worthy investment for everyone. Thank you for listening my review. I hope it will helpful for everyone.
Warm greetings to one and all present here. I am V. Nicholas, studying 10th standard in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Welcome to this World Record Festival. Today I am here to share you my oral review of the book, The Great War Heroes of the World, written by G.V.K. Morgan. This book was published by The Spider Book. It spans about 138 pages and priced at 60 rupees. First, let me tell you about the characters found in this book. I encountered the fascinating individuals such as Bernard Montgomery, Douglas Bader, Douglas MacArthur, Florence Nightingale, Joan of Arc, and more. This book contains totally 15 chapters. Each chapter delves into the life story of the great soldier. In my reading journey, I finished this book within the span of 5 days. It is very easy to read. Now, let me tell you the advantage of the book. The first advantage was font size. The font size is very large, which makes it easy to read without straining your eyes. The second advantage was picture. Each soldier is accompanied by a picture, which adds depth and visualization to his narrative. Next, I want to mention you the disadvantage of the book. The first disadvantage was grammar. The grammar used throughout the book is very little difficult to understand at some time. The second disadvantage was author's writing style. The author's writing style varies from one chapter to another chapter. It is somewhat difficult to comprehend at some time. The concept of the book revolves around the exceptional lives of the great soldier. The one story that caught my attention that was Bernard Montgomery. Despite losing everything in his personal life, he remained dedicated to his duty and country. He exemplified the true spirit of a soldier. He also suffered lots of personal tragedies. Each chapter was very highly inspiring, but I found that Bernard Montgomery's story to be highly inspiring. If you read this book, you will understand the confident, self-belief, sacrifice of a soldier. I recommend this book to the readers who enjoy historical stories. It will be a feast for those who crave knowledge for the past. Additionally, if you aspire to become a great soldier, this book will offer a valuable insight to you. I recommend this book to the readers who are aged 13 and above. To conclude, I would rate The Great War Heroes of the World, written by G.V.K. Morgan, with 3.5 out of 5 stars. 5 out of 5 stars. It is a historical fiction book which revolves around the incredible lives of the great soldier. I extend my sincere thanks to the author for writing a wonderful book. I thank you to all for listening to. Thank you to all for spending your valuable time to listening to my review.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I am Sabaris, and I am here today to share with you the review of book titled Mullah Nasruddin, authored by Shawan and published by Manoj Publication. The book was completed and edited by Aijan B and went through its 7th edition in 2010. The printing was done by Jaimaya Offset, and the book was protected by Indian Copyright Act. Mullah Nasruddin falls under the genre of fiction and compresses 155 pages, which are divided into 43 chapters. I took 43 days. Each day I spent 2 to 3 hours to complete one chapter. One important aspect of this book is the impact of Nasruddin's wit, which brought down many roofs, and his sarcasm, which humbled the arrogant. The book begins by delving into the depth of each story, with Mullah Nasruddin serving as the central character in all 43 tales. The author used simple and accessible language throughout the book. The major theme of this book is about Mullah Nasruddin. The characters are well developed in each story. Comparing to other works of movies, literature, or TV shows, these stories were interesting. Strength of the book are this book has 43 stories. Each page has picture to attract the readers. The cover of the book makes the readers to buy. The writing style of the author is easy and can be easily read by everyone. Each story has many interesting turning points, and this book makes the readers to be more curious. Weakness of the book: some pictures can be colorful, so the readers can get attracted, and there is no author name in this book. Overall thought of the book: the stories were interesting and feast for bedtime story readers. I enjoyed the book completely, so that the characters would be the same. I would rate 4 out of 5 stars. I recommend this book to the children age group of 8 to 15 and highly recommend to all the bedtime story readers. I think this book is worth because the 43 stories were interesting. The book cost rupees 120 and I think this is worth and affordable for the price given. Conclusion: by reading this book, I came to know more about fascinating story and unity, and with the power of his humor, Mullah Nasruddin liberated the people of Bukhara and brought down a despotic ruler. One importance of this book is best time pass story, and each stories were interesting and never made me bored at any point. The writing style of the author is good. The font of the book was quite small, and I got little some eyes pain to read. The author takes the story in a best way. Thank you for giving me this golden opportunity to share my review with you.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening to one and all present here. I am Sri Harihara Sudan from grade 10 in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I am going to review a book named Ruskin Bond, The Essential Collection for Young Readers. This book is authored by Ruskin Bond. He is the famous author in the India, and this book is published in Red Turtle by Rupa Publications India Private Limited, published in the year of 2015. And as a grade 10 student, I took 20 days, and each day I spent 1 hour per day to complete this book fully. This book contains 203 pages, and this book contains two extra pages and 24 chapters, each with their unique stories. This book is made up of recycled paper and eco-friendly. And this book is eco-friendly, and characters that I found in this book are 7 characters. They are Rusty, Ranji, Binaya to Madhu, grandfather, Uncle Ken, Suraj, and grandfather and Uncle Ken and Suraj. Captions I give to this book are you interested in fiction stories? Then this will be a feast for your thirst. Do you want to spend your leisure time in reading simple stories? Then I could recommend this book. Discover the magic of timeless tales with Ruskin Bond's book. Theme and concept of this book is short story and fiction. This book contains nature and environment, relationship and friendships, culture, diversity and heritage. While reading this book, we can understand about our Indian culture and heritage, rural life and simplicity. We can know about rural life and simplicity of life while reading this book. And impressed me very much while reading this book are Ruskin Bond's impeccable writing style. Impressed me very much while reading this book, and capturing the essence of nature. Bond's unconditional love for nature shines through his writings. Relatable and endearing characters. Bond creates relatable characters so that young readers and children can easily understand and connect with the stories. Varied settings and cultural insights. I could recommend this book, Ruskin Bond, The Essential Collection for Young Readers, to the young readers and children to the age range between 9 to 14 years old. I could recommend this book for time passers and teenagers. Advantages of this book are diverse range of stories,
This book contains 24 chapters and each with their unique stories, moral and emotional lessons, timeless and enduring literature, introduction to Indian culture and heritage. While reading this book, we can learn about Indian culture and heritage fully. The, the, the book is very attractive and disadvantages of this book are font size is quite small. So while reading this book, prolonged reading section can cause eye strain for some peoples, and there is no picture representation in this book. And ratings I give to this book are 4 out of 5 stars. Thank you for spending your valuable time valuable time.
Shavi of Grade 10. Today, I would like to share with you my thoughts on a fascinating book called Wonder of Science, published by Dhingra Publishing House. This book is a captivating exploration of world of science, designed to engage the readers of all age and background. Let's dive into the wonder it has to offer. Wonder of Science is a beautifully written and visually stunning book that takes us on a captivating journey through the marvels of scientific discovery. It presents complex scientific concepts in simple and accessible manner, making it suitable for readers of all levels scientific knowledge. This book is divided into several sections, each focusing on different field of science, from biology to astronomy, chemistry to physics. The author covers the wide range of topics. The content is presented in organized and logical manner, making it easy to follow and understand. What set this book apart is its writing engaging style. The author has successfully managed to present the scientific information in the way that is both informative and enjoyable to read. The language used is in simple, making the readers who is not having strong scientific background. The visuals not only serve as eye-catching, it also helps to understand the concept. This book contains 92 pages with 4 chapters. The first chapter is Our World. In this chapter, I will be explaining about how does clouds form. The clouds form due to the accumulation of mist. The mass of the clouds are collection of little water droplets. The second chapter is Creature. In this chapter, I will be discussing about lizard poisonous. There are only 2 types of lizard poisonous. One is monster in the American desert, and the second is bearded in Mexico. The third chapter is Our Body. In this chapter, I will be explaining about why do people faint. The people faint due to the lack of blood supply to the brain. And the last interesting chapter is when it is started. In this chapter, I will be discussing about invention of sign language. The sign language is invented in 16th century for the deaf and mute people, and which was attracted in 17th century and used by everyone to communicate with deaf and mute people. As my opinion, there is no disadvantages. About our ancestor, hallucination, how old is our earth? These were the interesting chapters to me and made me curious to read the whole book. As I'm interested to know about science, I took 10 days to complete this book, spending 2 hours per day. As my opinion, there is no disadvantages. I will rate this book 4.5 out of 5 stars. This book contains various pictures to attract the readers. I will highly recommend this book to anyone embark scientific discovery. Thank you for listening to my review, and I hope you will give Wonder of Science a chance and enjoy it as I did. Thank you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Inika. I am from at the Frontline Academy. I'm excited to share my oral review of the book titled Ikigai, the Japanese Secret of Long and Happy Life by Hector Garcia and Frank. That explores the Japanese concept of finding purpose and meaning in life. by Hector Gracia and Francis Mirals and published by Hitchens. Published by Hitchinson. It spans 208 pages and divided into 9 insightful chapters. Ikigai is delved into finding aligning our needs, desires, satisfaction, and our ambitions. The authors guide us through the exploration of our individual Ikigai, which is unique to each of us. I would highly recommend Ikigai, the Japanese secret of long and happy life, to the individuals in the age group of 13 to 20 years. This is a crucial stage of self-discovery and can benefit greatly from the book's insight. One of the significant value of having sense in productivity and purpose in our lives. It highlights the importance of connecting with others and sharing our passions, which avoid social isolation and brings happiness into our lives. I must say this, I did not come across any particular disadvantage while reading this book. The author's approach is by presenting a comprehensive and well-structured, which makes an enjoyable and enlightening reading from beginning to end. I would rate Ikigai, the Japanese secret of long and happy life, with 4.5 out of 5 stars. This book not only offers profound insights into Japanese philosophy of finding purpose in life, but also provides practical guidance on how to incorporate Ikigai in our daily lives. With considering the pages and the content, when it provides an engaging content and well presented pages, makes a valuable resource for anyone seeking a more purposeful and meaningful life. In conclusion, Ikigai, the Japanese secret of long and happy life, by Hector Gracia and Francis Mirals, holds the power to transform in our perspectives on lives. It encourages the readers to embark on a journey of self-discovery and find their Ikigai and their reason for being. Thank you for your attention, and I hope my review has piqued your interest in exploring the pages of Ikigai, the Japanese secret of life, and discovering your own path. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I'm Risha AK of Grade 10. I'm here to deliver a review about the book which is titled as Here, There and Everywhere. This title tells us what are the incidents will happen in our life and how to face those problems in our life. It was written by a great woman who break down the inferiority complex between male and female by using a single letter. That is our respectful Miss Sudhamurthy. Sudhamurthy is a chairperson of Infosys Foundation and a best-selling author too. She studied in BVB College Engineering and Technology and finished her master's degree of electrical engineering from Indian Institute of Science in Bangalore. This book was published by Penguin Publications and it contains 22 chapters and 242 pages. The genre of this book is non-fictional and motivational. I took 15 days to complete reading this book. Now we can see the outline of this book. This book is a motivational story written by Sudhamurthy. The book is a collection of heartwarming and inspiring tales that highlight the importance of kindness, empathy, and perseverance. Through various narratives, the author encourages readers to make a positive impact on lives of others and find happiness in simple acts of compassion. The book comprises a collection of stories, each featuring different characters and their unique journeys. The characters of Sudhamurthy's are desire and relatable, representing various walks of life. Sudhamurthy's writing style is known for its simplicity and accessibility. She has a talent for crafting engaging narratives that highlights the importance of crafting narratives that Na- crafting narratives that resonate with readers of all ages. Her narratives are infused with moral values and often draw inspiration from real life experiences. The central theme in this book include kindness, compassion, and the transformative power of small action. As a fan of Sudhamurthy's work, this book did not disappoint me. This book touched my heart with its heartfelt stories. I found both positive side and negative side of this book. The positive side of this book is Sudhamu engaging narratives will help and accessible to readers of all ages. The motivational tone and relatable tone is very nice. The negative side of this book is the letters are too small. It will make a pain for our eyes more than 5 minutes. It makes me so sleepy because the language used in this book is used to language fluency, but it will not read by all the readers by all normal students. That is 4.5 out of 5 stars because the negative side is not be seen by all of this. I conclude that this book helps me to learn how to uplift our thought in society and in our family. Thank you.
Good evening, one and all present here. First of all, let me introduce myself to you. I'm Shashtika Vannavi from grade 10 of the Frontline Academy. Today, I'm here to present a review on a book, Magic Puppy. The Muddy Paws was written by Sue Bentley as a second book in a series of 15 delightful stories aimed at children. This book blends the genres of fiction and fantasy, incorporating animals, wildlife, and fairies as the signature style of author. Published by Puffin Publishers on 1st June 2008. This children's novel consists of 8 chapters spanning 117 pages. The story revolves around a young girl named Beth Hollis who finds herself spending her summer vacation at her aunt's house as her parents are away on a business trip. Initially, she was bored and unhappy. Beth's world takes a magical turn when she forms a remarkable friendship with Storm, a black and white collie pup with enchanting midnight blue eyes. The story introduces us a charming cast of characters including Martin Badby, cousin 3 years older than Beth, Emily Badby, another cousin of Beth, as well as aunt, uncle, and Beth's parents. Additionally, Dorsey the goat and Storm the dog also play an important role in this story. The theme I explored in this book is friendship, reminding me a quote, "Trust in friendship, all will be well." The author uses simple English to write the book, so it is easy for the young readers to understand, as well as he describes all the characters vividly, giving them life within the pages of the book. One of the notable features of the book is inclusion of a letter from Storm's mother to Storm in the first page of the book. This letter provides us a funny challenge that 4 words are missing. The readers who are interested to participate in Magic Puppy contest can read the entire book, find those 4 missing words, send it to the publisher, and get a chance to win a Magic Puppy gift each month. The book offers several advantages. Publisher had provided the summary of the first book, so it is easy to understand the characters, as the second book is continuation of first book. The font size is medium and clearly visible. It is comfortable to read. Moreover, the Magic Puppy contest also enhanced the interest of readers to read this book. The publisher has also provided the phone numbers to place the orders for the book of the same series. It is also an advantage of the book. The cost of the book is rupees 140. I think it might be little expensive for the readers. It is the disadvantage of the book. Considering all the advantages and disadvantages, In the scale of 5 stars, I would like to rate this book 4.5 stars. I spent 10 days to read the entire book. On these 10 days, I dedicated 1 hour per day to read this entire book. I wholeheartedly recommend this book to others because it is such an interesting story. I recommend this book to children within the age group of 4 to 12 years and the young readers who like to read bedtime stories. Magic Puppy also provides us a valuable lesson that our life changes as our wish one day, but not immediately. We have to wait with hope and patience for that magical turn. In conclusion, I extend my sincere thanks and gratitude to the author Sue Bentley for writing such a wonderful story. The book not only meant for reading, it provides us many lessons and information that is essential for life. I extend my sincere thanks for spending your valuable time to hear my review. Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am Ashwin from grade 10. Today I am here to present my review on a book which I had read. The book was titled as The Magic of the Lost Story. I welcome you all for this wonderful occasion for the World Record Festival of the Frontline Schools. The author of this book was Sudha Murthy. Now we can see about the author. Sudha Murthy was born in 1950. She gone of North Karnataka. She had completed M.Tech in computer science, teacher and author. She had written many novels and stories, and she is the chairperson of the Murthy Foundation, and she had written many best-selling children's book, and the stories of the Sudha Murthy has included in the textbooks of India for the schools. This book was published by Puffin Books, published in 2022. This book containing 195 pages. I took 7 days to read this book, dedicating 1 hour per day. And the cost of this book was 399 rupees. Now we can go into the review on the summary of the book. The Magic of the Lost Story by Sudha Murthy is a children's book which take the readers to the magical journey along the Tungabhadra river, and this book encourages children to read stories, seek knowledge, and keeping the answers alive. The story revolves around the main character. The main character of this story was Noni, who discovers the value of racing questions, seek knowledge, and keeping the answers alive. Strength of this book I had found where the language and tone given by Sudha Murthy was easily understood by everyone. This is one of the strength I had found, and this book encourages the children to read stories and encourage the young readers to read stories. Weakness of this book I had found the pictures were not clear, so the images cannot seen, and this will stress. The font size of this book was large, so we can see easily. We no need to stress our eyes to see the words. This is one of the strengths of this book and personal reflections of this book. As a review, The Magic of the Lost Story is inspiring and interesting children's book, encouraging the children to read questions, seek knowledge, and keeping the answers alive, and value of raising questions. Now, overall thought of this book. Overall, The Magic of the Lost Story by Sudha Murthy is a best book for children, this making it an ideal choice for children. And advantage of this book, one of the advantage of this book is this book aims to children to encourage the children to read seek questions, and the value of raising questions. Disadvantages of this book. One of the disadvantages of this book I had found where the pictures were not clear, so this will dim the story reading experience and Sudha Murthy's storytelling ability. The Magic of the Lost Story by Sudha Murthy giving a wonderful reading experience. In conclusion, The Magic of the Lost Story by Sudha Murthy is a best children's book. I will recommend this book for children, and I will give 3.5 out of 5 stars for this book for the content.
Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity and thank you for your attention.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening to one and all present here. My name is S. Gokul Kannan from class 10th in Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I have a pleasure of presenting a review on book titled Friends of My Youth, written by Ruskin Bond. Friends of My Youth is a fictional penned by renowned author Ruskin Bond. Ruskin Bond is an Indian author born in 19 May 1934. He received awards such as Padma Shri in 1999 and Padma Bhushan in 2014. This book was published by Rupa Publications in December 10, 2021. This book comprises of 135 pages which was divided into 18 captive chapters. This book falls under the genre of fiction where author recounts his experience and reflects upon his friendship that author formed during his youth. The central theme explored in Friends of My Youth is friendship and family. In this book, author Ruskin Bond emphasizes how these small encounters can lead us to individuals whom we may develop lifelong companionship. Personally, on the rating scale of 1 to 5 stars, I would give The Friends of My Youth 4 out of 5 stars, while this book provides an heartwarming account of author's friendship. This book may not appeal to all readers equally. However, those who appreciate fictional works can enjoy this book. I would recommend Friends of My Youth, written by Ruskin Bond, to readers aged 12 and above. This book captures the and valuable insights into human relationship. This book was reasonably priced at rupees 195. It was an affordable investment that offers an window into author's experience and emotions. Its worthiness as a book not only lies in its affordability but also in insights shared by author. In conclusion, Friends of My Youth, written by Ruskin Bond, is a wonderful book that celebrates the beauty of friendship and valuable insights into human relationship and role it plays in shaping our lives. Friends of My Youth, written by Ruskin Bond, is a worthy addition to one's reading list. The disadvantage I found in this book was its font size. It was little bit small. It has it take me little bit of eye pain, and thank you for giving me this opportunity to review this wonderful book. I hope my thoughts on Friends of My Youth encourage you and explore its narratives. Thank you.
Hello everyone. I am Hemant VR from the class 10th of the Frontline Academy. I am excited to be a part of this event, Frontline World Record Festival. I am here to review a book named called Essential Friction Stage 4. It was completed by a Brian Moses. This is a collection of stories, and this book's copyright was taken by the Brian Moses in the year of 1999, and this book was published in the year of 2004, and this book's published company was Herman Groups of Companies in England. Now I would like to share my view on writing style and language. Author used normal font throughout this book and normal English words and somewhat difficult grammar throughout this book, making it difficult for young readers to read. Now I would like to share some of the characters which I like. Letina is a 5 years girl. Mrs. Honey is class teacher. Timmy is headmistress. Rinky the mongoose. Rinky, Teddy, Niga was a family. James, uncle and aunt. Tom's friends and family, Nizar and Peter. There are many characters in this book. I listed some of the characters only. If you read this book, you can get many characters. Now, I would like to view strength of this book. This book is one of the good book, like a colorful book also. Author used somewhat colorful words in this book, like colorful paper, colorful background, colorful words, and colorful images also, and font size also normal in size, making it easy to read. Some of the difficult and weakness of this book was author used somewhat difficult grammar throughout this book, making it difficult for a young readers to read and to take the dictionary or a Google to search the meanings. Now I would like to share theme of this book. This book contain various theme like childish stories, fiction stories, mystery stories, and essential stories, etc. I would like to share opinion and impact created in me. This book is a good book which I read, and it created me a helping opinion. And this book contain many stories. It will use in our daily life. I would like to refer this book for young readers and normal age group peoples, and I will prefer for all group of readers, and I recommend this book for a normal readers also. Now I would like to move on to the price affordability. This book price is 80 rupees. 80 pages containing 80 rupees. Each page contain 1 rupee. 80 pages 80 rupees. I giving a rating for this book was 5 out of 4 stars. I reduced 1 star because of this grammar used by the author was somewhat difficult to understand. I recommend this book for young readers and age group peoples. Now I conclude this book is one of the good book which I read. This book will available in on online and offline stores also. If you like to read this book, please get and read. Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. Greetings to one and all present here. I am Muthusugant of grade 10 and I am here to share with you a review of the book Wizards of Waverly Place. This book was written by Matt Goldman and Peter. It is based on a popular Disney TV series. I read this book as a part of my grade 10 curriculum at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Wizards of Waverly Place was published by Scholastic India Private Limited in 2010. The book was divided into 2 parts consisting of a total of 13 chapters. With 123 pages, this book can be comfortably read within a span of 28 days, dedicating just 45 minutes reading per day. The story revolves around the characters Alex Russo, Harper, Gigi, Justin, and Max. These characters are from the TV show and are well known to the fans of the series. If you are looking for an entertaining book, The Wizards of Waverly Place is a great choice, especially for the fans of the series. One of the advantages I found while reading the book was the clarity of the letters and fonts. The authors taken a great care to ensure the letters and fonts are clear. Another advantage is that it is based on a Disney story, which means the plots and characters are well known to the fans of the series. This familiarity allows us for a clear understanding and enhancing the reading experience for the readers. However, a disadvantage I found while reading the book is that the authors used many difficult words. This might pose a challenge for some readers. Overall, I would give The Wizards of Waverly Place a rating of 4 stars out of 5. While it is an enjoyable book based on Disney story, the presence of hard words may be a hurdle for some readers. When it comes for pricing, The Wizards of Waverly Place offers an excellent value for money. The book was priced at rupees 125 Indian currency. And the book was very enjoyable while reading. I recommend this book for the readers between 15 to 20 years old. Thank you for your attention.
A warm greetings to one and all present here. I heartily welcome you all to the Frontline World Record Festival, and I'm very glad to stand before you on this wonderful occasion. And let me introduce myself. I am Sabarish R of grade 10 from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School in Tirupur. Today, I am here to present a review of a fantastic fantasy fiction book titled Sophia and Rainbow. The author of this captivating book is Julie Sykes, and it is beautifully illustrated by Lucy Truman. Julie Sykes is a renowned children's author known for her best-selling books for children. Sophia and Rainbow was first published by Nosy Cross in 2018 and later by Random House Book for young readers in 2019. I have had the pleasure of reading the edition published by Nosy Cross, which is available in English language only. The story revolves around Sophia and her unicorn companion Rainbow. Sophia is sure that her unicorn Rainbow will be great partners, but their first test isn't a part of their lesson. Sparkle Lakes gives unicorn their magic, but when it turns a funny color, everything goes wrong. Will Sophia and Rainbow brave the dangerous woods and save the unicorn's magic? This book serves as the first installment of a captivating series called Unicorn Academy, and this series consists of 20 parts, and this book consists of 104 pages and 11 chapters. Per day, I took 1 hour and 30 minutes and I completely read this book in 14 days. The main characters that I found in the book are Sophia, Rainbow, Harry, Miss Primrose, Ava, Star, Scarlet, Layla, and Blaze. While reading the book, the high adventure and the mystery presented in the book impressed me so much. It is perfect for the children of age 6 to 10. I was truly impressed by the author's writing style and storytelling ability. The writing style in Sophia and Rainbow is commendable as it efficiently engages the young readers. The language is accessible, making it easy to follow and understand the plot. Now, let us discuss the advantages of the book. One of the notable advantages is the impressive and concise storytelling. The story is short and engaging, making it a quick read. Readers can finish the book in a relatively short amount of time. However, I must point out some disadvantages of the book. The letters used in the text are not bold or large, which make it challenging for the oldest to read the book comfortably. I would like to rate 4.5 of 5 stars to the book. I have reduced 0.5 stars for the disadvantages I found in the book. During my reading experience, I was truly impressed by the thrilling adventure and magical mysteries presented in the book. It is perfect for the children of age 6 to 10. In addition to the print version of Sophia and Rainbow is also available as ebook and audiobook also. The price of the book is 530 Indian rupees, which is quite high. Considering the quality and the entertainment value it provides, Sophia and Rainbow is worth the price and offers good value for money. In conclusion, Sophia and Rainbow is a captivating book that offers thrilling adventure and magical mysteries. Its concise storytelling and impressive story make it an excellent choice for the children of age 6 to 10. I personally rate the book 4.5 out of 5 stars for its interesting story and engaging plot. I hope it would found helpful and helpful and make it consider giving Sophia and Rainbow a read. Thank you for your attention.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today I am here to give a brief review about the song by Chitra Banerjee Divakarunya. This book kept impression on me, and I believe it is recommendable, particularly the age above 10. Victory Song by Chitra Banerjee Divakarunya book introduced 4 young characters and who embark on a journey of protest for their freedom. Protest for their freedom. One of the notable advantage of this book was content are used in simple and the languages and easy grammar are used, so it helps to read for various ages. I highly recommend this book the readers who's above the age of 5. However, I mentioned one of the notable disadvantage of the book is font size and paper quality were recycled paper. So we need to keep it for carefully, and Victory's Song consists of 10 chapters and with 131 pages, and I highly recommend this book about the readers of 10 who will capitate to themselves and who are reading this Neela story. They will embraced by embraced and the in spirit of themselves. And in conclusion, Victory Song by effectively kept impression on me, and font size and slant letters so it is challenging for reader read to in continuous periods and about the author, he released 14 magazine including Atlantic Monthly, and her books were released in 40 languages including Japanese, China and India, and I will be rating 3 out of 5 stars. 3 out of 5 stars because font size and slant letters can be challenging. Thank you for wonderful opportunity.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am Vasanjoy Gibson, studying in grade 10 at the Frontline Academy Higher Secondary School. Today, I am here to review the book titled The Clue at Black Creek Farm, which is the 9th installment of Nancy Drew Diary series. This book was written by Carolyn Kenny, and this book was published by Aladdin. This story revolves around Nancy, Bess, and George, the main characters who themselves integrated to join the Black Creek Farm community supported agriculture program, which was run by Sam and Abby Hayworth. As a student in grade 10, it took me 15 days to complete this book by spending 3 hours per day, with a total of 170 pages divided into 14 chapters. The cost of the book is about Rupees 195, which is affordable to buy. The Clue at Black Creek Farm is an engaging read for those who were eager to run an organic farm. It offers a feast of information for those who were eager to run an organic farm. This book delves into the concept of organic farming, highlighting Hayworth's farm and their CSA program. The mystery of this book took me back to my childhood, while incorporated strength and sustainability elements. These aspects drives the storyline, which provides numerous clues and suspects, which keep the reader engaged and guessing. One advantages of the book is about the font size is good, which makes the reading easy, and it doesn't stress our eyes. On my other hand, the disadvantages of the book is about lack of images, which doesn't enhance the reading experience. Despite the drawback, the Kluwer Black Creek Farm is recommended to the age group of 15 and above. In my opinion, I will rate 4.5 out of 5 stars. It successfully combines mystery, environmental themes, and relatable characters to create an excellent reading experience. If you are interested in reading an organic farm or a well paced mystery, this book will satisfy your curiosity and entertain throughout its pages. I extend my sincere thanks to the author for writing such a wonderful story. He for writing such a wonderful story because this book was very interesting and each chapter made me eager and it doesn't make me bored. It gave lot of information about organic farming. I strongly recommend this book to the readers who were interested to run an organic farm. The author's creativity is very good and this book is available in online and offline shopping. Don't miss out to buy an excellent book. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Jivashni of grade 10 from Frontline Academy. Today I stand before you to present a brief review of the book titled Margella, written by Yuvraj Sainithi and published by Dream Blossom Media in the year 2015. Margella is an enthralling tale that spans across 180 pages and 23 captivating chapters. It introduces Jella, a remarkable octopus, Marina is a brilliant scientist, and Jella is raised by her mentor Mimiko, and thus discover that she is the rightful ruler of Cipher. A city, a control of Zero, a dynamic character who killed her father to reclaim her father's kingdom and free its people. Jella embarks on a courageous journey. Along the way, she formed genuine friendship with her two friends named Bingo and QWERTY. Marina, on the other hand, is an eminent scientist who unknowingly knows the fact of the world in her hand, has her invention fall into the wrong hand, posing a grave threat to everyone's safety. Through a series of magical happenings, Jella transforms into Margella and find herself intertwined in the story that will ultimately help her to take control of Cipher. It took me totally 10 days to immerse myself in the complete narrative, dedicating 3 hours each day to read the book. Now I'd like to share my thoughts and offer a recommendation to my schoolmates. I wholeheartedly recommend Margella to my fellow schoolmates. This remarkable story highlights value of friendship, empathy, strategic planning, and unwavering determination to achieve our goal. These are essential qualities that we as students as we can apply in our own lives. Moreover, its book font size provide a comfort to readers, allowing us to fully engage with the story. Furthermore, its affordability is another advantage, ensuring that it is accessible to everyone. However, I must address slight disadvantages of the story. While the concept of the book is well suits for children's, some of the words and phrases may use bit complex to young readers to comprehend. Nonetheless, with the guidelines of teachers or parents, These moments can be transformed into opportunities for students. Thank you for this golden opportunity. I hope my review helps to create your future reading choices. Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. I'm Roshni of Grade 10 from the Frontline Academy. Today I'm going to review a book named The Hound of Baskervilles. The Hound of Baskervilles is authored by Arthur Conan Doyle and published by Wilco Publishing. It has 199 pages and 15 chapters. It took me one week and read this book. The Hound of Baskervilles is a classic work of fiction written by Arthur Conan Doyle. Set in Erie Moorland of Dartmoor, the story follows the legendary detective Sherlock Holmes and his loyal companion John Watson as they investigate the mysterious death of Sir Charles Baskerville. The curse of supernatural hound that haunts the Baskervilles family adds an element of suspense and intrigue to their investigation. The main character in this book includes renowned detective Sherlock Holmes and his loyal companion John Watson. Sir Henry Baskerville, the last remaining heir of the Baskervilles family, other character contribute to the unfold mystery. Arthur Conan Doyle's ability in The Hound of Baskervilles is gripping and immersive. He excels in building suspense and tension. His language was descriptive and readers to vividly visualize the eerie landscape atmospheric setting. Sherlock Holmes is portrayed as a astute and analytical character renowned for his deductive powers. Dr. Watson, narrator, and provides a relatable perspective for readers. Their dynamic partnership is the hallmark of the Sherlock Holmes series. Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson forms a formidable team, utilizing their respective skills of deductive reasoning and keen observation to solve the complex case, showcasing their complementary skills of deduction. The genre of this book is fiction. Arthur Conan Doyle's ability to craft suspenseful and atmospheric narrative is unparalleled. The intricate plot keeps the reader to guess until the very end. Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson showcasing their complementary skills. The atmospheric narratives of Dartmoor creates a chilling and mysterious backdrop for story. The Hound of Baskervilles is that pacing may feel slow to the contemporary thrillers. I felt that the cover of this book and it also contains hardware. The font size was also very small. It lacks visual elements. The Hound of Baskervilles, the intricate mystery and atmospheric narrative all combine together to create a thrilling reading experience. Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson are iconic as their investigation to the supernatural threat adds an element of suspense and intrigue to their investigation. I would like book who highly enjoys the Sherlock Holmes series and classical mysteries. I would like to rate this book 4 out of 5 stars. The Hound of Baskervilles or Arthur Conan Doyle. Thank you.
A warm greetings to one and all present here. First of all, let me introduce myself to you. I am Rugia Fagat from class 10 of Frontline Academy, Tirupur. Today I am here to sharing my review of the book The Children of Tomorrow, written by Om Swami. Firstly, let me tell you a little bit about this book. It was published by HarperCollins Publishers in 2019 and also copyrighted by Om Swami in 2019. It consists of 181 pages with 4 chapters. The book explores a total of 18 different topics which are related to the relationship between the children and the parents. Each story presents an incident that takes place between the
children and the parents, which creates a unique and engaging narrative. I would highly recommend this book, especially to all the parents. The book focuses on the importance of carrying the children as the parent, and it offers valuable guidance on how to navigate the difficulties of parenthood. The writing style of this book is simple and easy to understand. Om Swami effectively communicates his ideas and experience. It provides an advice to parents to enhance their relationship between the children and the parents. One of the major themes of this book is parent, which P stands for play, which A stands for authentically, which R stands for reframing, which E stands for empathy, which N stands for no ultimatums, which T stands for togetherness and hack. I read this book within 12 days. Each day I spent 2 hours per day. The cost of this book is Rs 299. It is worthy for the given price as it provides many essential lessons for life. I like to rate this book 4 out of 5 stars as it provides many information. One disadvantage of this book is the author can provide few more examples so that it could be enriched content. It is also available as ebook. B. Touching the parenting challenges, building the right pillars of guidance and nurturing core values. This book also raise happy and healthy children. It is also available in online stores as well as offline stores. One of my most favorite quote in this book is, "We are not paying taxes. We are investing in a society. We are purchasing quality of life." Let me tell few words about the author. Om Swami is a mystic who lives in the Himalayan foothills. Prior to renunciation, he found and ran a multi-million-dollar software company with offices across the world. And he is also the author for many best-selling books. One disadvantage of this book is the author can provide few more examples so that it could be enrich the content. Each story presents an incident that takes place between the children and the parents, which creates a unique and engaging narrative. In conclusion, The Children of Tomorrow by Om Swami must be read by all parents. I recommend this book especially to all the parents out there. The book focuses on the importance of carrying the children as the parent, and it offers valuable guidance to understand the children's comfort. The Children of Tomorrow by Om Swami must be read by all parents. It provides them valuable guidance and information to understand the importance of children's comfort. So all the parents go and get a copy of this book. I'm sure you will find it helpful. Thank you for listening to my review, and I hope you will find it helpful. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, our delightful greetings to one and all gathered here. Myself, B. Sangamitra, I am student of class 10 at the Frontline Academy. Today, I am very glad to provide my review on this book titled The Art of Public Speaking, written by Dale Carnegie. The Art of Public Speaking is a non-fictional book that serves as a valuable guide for individuals seeking to enhance the public speaking skills. With publication history that spans from the first edition in 2014 and very 9th edition in the very last year, 2022, and it was reprinted twice in the year of 2021. This book stood as the test of time. With spanning across 230 pages, The Art of Public Speaking provides valuable insights on how to captivate audience, build confidence, and communicate ideas with clarity. One of the key strengths of this book is the ability to develop effective speech delivery. By focusing on the themes such as identity and personal development, The Art of Public Speaking provides valuable insights. I would highly recommend this book to anyone who is interested in improving their effective speech delivery. Personally, I found this book incredibly useful. It offers practical advice and strategies that can apply in various speaking situations. Whether you are a student giving a presentation, or a professional giving a business pitch, or simply someone who is interested in improving their communicative skills or effective speech delivery, The Art of Public Speaking provides valuable insights. I would highly recommend this book to anyone, and it offers wealth of knowledge to all the peoples in all ages and in any backgrounds without any more discriminations. Priced at rupees 150, it is an affordable and worthy investment. In the terms of rating, I would give The Art of Public Speaking a solid 4 out of 5 stars. And it is a very, very valuable resource that not only educates but also inspires individuals to discover their unique voice and establishes a strong presence before an audience. And one of the disadvantage of this book is that there are no any more pictures to understand the concept of the topic, and except there is only one picture of the author which is in the last page. And there I found some of the hardest sentence and words which is very tough to the beginner readers to understand or apply that particular topic in immediately. And one of the quote which impressed me a lot, which is in the page number 69 and which is in the chapter 12. One of that is, oh, there is a something in that voice that preaches the innermost recess of my spirit, which is written by Longfellow. And this is the only quote which impressed me a lot. In conclusion, the art of public speaking holds a great value and it's a valuable resource and which is useful to every readers which help to improve their communicative skills and effective speech delivery. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity to share my thoughts on this remarkable book. I hope my review helps you all guys to explore this book. Thank you once again.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am Srimita from grade 10 studying in the Frontline Academy. Today, I am excited to share my review on the book The Power of Positive Thinking, authored by Dr. Norman Vincent Peale. In this self-help masterpiece, Dr. Peale delves into the profound impact of positive thinking on our life. The book, published by Jainco Publishers, belongs to the genres of self-help, spirituality, inspirational, leadership, and personal development. It was first published in the year 2014 and has seen multiple reprints reflecting its timeless relevance. Over the course of 288 pages and 17 chapters, Dr. Peale emphasized that success originates in our mind and demonstrate how faith in oneself can pave the way for overcoming challenges and worries. The chapters within The Power of Positive Thinking kept me engaged throughout my 12-day reading journey. The author's writing style is engaging, peppered with real-life examples that resonate with readers, making the concept relatable and tangible. Though the language used is moderate, younger readers might find some part a bit challenging. The power of positive thinking is centered around the idea that our beliefs shape our reality, and by cultivating a positive mindset, we can achieve peace of mind, improved health, and continued success. Dr. Peale offers practical strategies to develop and sustain a positive outlook. As a reader, one of my favorite quotes from the book is, "Change your thought and you change the world." This resonates with the core theme of the book, inspiring us to take control of our thought and subsequently our minds. I found this book to be akin to The Magic in Believing, which underscores the significance of our mindset in shaping our destiny. Having thoroughly enjoyed reading Power of Positive Thinking, I highly recommend it to anyone seeking to improve their mindset and achieve their goal. While it is best suited for readers aged 14 to 18 years, its principles are valuable for individuals of all ages. Priced at an affordable Rs 150, it is accessible to all and indeed a worthwhile investment. However, I must mention a couple of drawbacks that I noticed while reading the book. Firstly, there are no pictures or visual aids, which may limit the visual engagement for some readers. Additionally, the font size is very small. On a scale of 1 to 5 stars, I would rate this book 4 stars. Its messages of empowerment and motivation linger long after the last page is turned. It has taught me valuable techniques to overcome challenges and strive for success in various aspects of life. In conclusion, The Power of Positive Thinking is a powerful book that continues to inspire and guide readers towards greatness. I hope my review has piqued your interest in exploring this transformative piece of literature. let us all remember the profound lesson from this book. We possess the power to create our own success and happiness by nurturing positive thoughts. Thank you for your time, and I hope this book becomes a source of inspiration for each and every one of you, guiding you on a journey towards remarkable achievement and a fulfilling life.
Welcome to one and all present here. I am Tarunika of grade 10. I am delighted to stand before you to present my review of the book The Mad and Magical World of Sukumar, written by Sukumar and illustrated by Adrija Ghosh. This delightful collection of stories was published by Hatch India, consists of 27 chapters and spanning across 161 pages. I took 15 days and dedicated 1 hour per day to complete reading this book. Let's take a moment to appreciate the author, Adrija Ghosh, with a delightful novel, The Mad and Magical World of Sukumar. She proved herself to be a remarkable storyteller, and her passion towards weaving tales is a meticulous attention to detail and the lyrical prose she employs. Adrija Ghosh's ability to capture childhood wonder and combine with magical elements is truly inspiring. Adrija Ghosh is an emerging author who had already made a mark in a literary source with her delightful novel, The Mad and Magical World of Sukumar. The Mad and Magical World of Sukumar is a captivating work of fiction written by Sukumar. The story takes the readers into the journey of Sukumar, a young boy with vivid imagination. Through 27 engaging chapters, the book explores Sukumar's adventures with his fantastical creatures and the magic that surrounds him. The main character of this book is Sukumar, a young boy who possesses a remarkable imagination, and other characters, both human and magic, contribute to Sukumar's extraordinary journey. Adrija Ghosh's writing style in Mad and Magical World of Sukumar is engaging and filled with wisdom. The author beautifully captures Sukumar's adventures with his fantastical creatures and the magic that surrounds him. The accessibility of language is suitable for readers of various ages, allowing them to easily connect with the story. The Adrija Ghosh Sukumar is a lovable and relatable protagonist. His vibrant imagination and sense of wonder make him endearing to readers. The supporting characters, both human and magic, bring depth to the story, showcasing their unique personalities in the role of Sukumar's adventures. As a reader, I thoroughly enjoyed The Mad and Magical World of Sukumar. Adrija Ghosh's storytelling transported me to the world of Sukumar, filled with magic and imagination. Author's ability to create vivid descriptions characters makes the reading experience captivating. I found myself immersed in Sukumar's adventures, eagerly turning pages to uncover what awaited him next. The main strength of this book is the author's ability to capture Sukumar's imagination and combine with magical elements is the main strength of this book. The book's length and phasing allows an immersive storytelling experience. The accessibility of language is suitable for readers of various ages. The one potential drawback of Mad and Magical World of Sukumar is that some readers may desire more depth and development in certain aspects of the story. However, it is a minor concern given to book's author, and it focus on magic and imagination. My overall thought of Mad and Magical World of Sukumar is that some readers may desire more depth and development. In conclusion, the Mad and Magical World of Sukumar allowed me to escape into Sukumar's imaginative world and see magic through his eyes. I believe it is a wonderful book to anyone's bookshelf and an excellent choice for readers seeking the book filled with magic and imagination. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity.
Ladies and gentlemen, greetings to one and all present here. A warm welcome to Frontline World Record Festival 2023. Today, I am excited to share with you my review of the book Finn Family Mumintroll by Tove Jansson. Before that, I introduce myself. My name is S.B. Harish from the grade 10 at the Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School, Tirupur. Finn Family Mumintroll. It is an fantastic fantasy, charming and delightful book that takes readers to an adventurous, enjoyable journey between the friends. The main characters are Mumintroll, Snufkin, Sniff and Mumintrama. This book was published by Puffin Books, spans 150 pages across 7 capitative chapters. The writing style of Dow Johnson want to be described as classic, capturing the essence of fantasy genre. The theme of family friendship, and adventure resonate strongly. It is an valuable entertainment for the readers. One of the advantages in Finn Family Mumintroll was that an enjoyable and uplifting atmosphere that makes readers to an enjoyable adventure. Furthermore, there are no disadvantages to be found in this book. Readers get an positive impact on this book. Enjoyable, happy, and wholesome read. I would highly recommend this book to age group between 5 to 10. It is an best adventure and feast for the bedtime story readers. It is a very nice and good paper quality inside book. And the writing style of Jill Murphy was best. This book was published in the year 1948 and first published in English in the year 1950. First published by Puffin Books in the year 1961. This book was translated by Elizabeth Porch. Before the conclusion, we want to see about the author. This author name was Dow Johnson. Dow Johnson was born in the year 1940 in Finland. She completed studying painting in Finland, Sweden, and France. She lived alone in a small island, and there only she wrote lot of stories and novels. This book was a fantastic and time entertainment for the book. In conclusion, the Finn Family Mumintroll by Dow Johnson is well written. It is a delightful mix of fantasy, adventure, and fiction. And the theme of family, friendship, and adventure can have a valuable entertainment. And thank you for your attention. I hope my review encourage your interest in reading The Finn Family Mumintroll by Dow Johnson. Step into the adventurous world of Mumin Valley and join Mumintroll and Friends and adventure of Mumintroll and Friends. Thank you.
Greetings. I'm B.V. Harshini from Great Academy. I'm delighted to stand before you to present my review of the book The Leader in You, authored by internationally best-selling author Dale Harbison Carnage. He was an American writer and lecturer and developer of famous courses such as salesmanship, corporate training, public speaking, and interpersonal skills. This book contains 16 chapters spanning across 208 pages. It took me 1 week to complete reading this book. Each day, I dedicated 1 hour to read this book. The Leader in You, under the genre of self-help books, focusing on leadership skills. This book was published by Janko Publishers with the first print in 2014, and it has undergone multiple reprints. I would like to express my appreciation for this book as it provides fascinating explanation about leadership concepts. One of the key ideas presented in this book is that belief that we can change other people's behavior by changing one's behavior towards them. The author's purpose writing this book is to share numerous stories that are serve as examples demonstrating what does and does not work in leadership. The writing style also engaging, making it an enjoyable read. Personally, I found the book is excellent as it shares different stories of various individuals. Overall, I believe that The Leader in You has the potential to help people to develop their that many are born with but may need to cultivate further. While the main weakness of the book lies in the page quality, its strength lies in the large font size, which enhances overall readability. The author's motivational tone throughout the chapters and insightfulness quotes have inspired me greatly. One of my favorite quotes from the book is, "The first step towards success is identifying your own leadership prints." I highly recommend this book to all individuals who aspire to transform uncertainty into greater success. If you wish to learn and enhance your leadership skills, The Leader in You should be your top choice. Dale Carnegie, the esteemed author, employs his experience to provide readers with practical advice and strategies to unlock their potential. Throughout the book, Carnett skillfully explores the core qualities and the character of readers. He emphasizes the significance of oneself and identifies key areas for personal improvement. The price of the book is 150 units of currency, making it an affordable for everyone. It is indeed worth the price, considering the valuable of knowledge. On a scale of 1 to 5 stars, I would give this book a rating of 4 stars. I believe that it is crucial to learn about leadership potential, and this book offers valuable insights in that regard. It has made me a powerful impact on me, teaching me about effective communication and leadership. It has given me a greater confidence and strength to face various successes. Has been a valuable resource for me. It has expanded my appreciation and inspired me to develop my own leadership skills. This strength to face various challenges. In conclusion, The Leader in You primarily focuses on helping individuals to discover their own leadership strengths to achieve their you or the ones aligned with your nature. It serves as a guide to becoming an leadership is the indeed key to success. Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. Welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival. I am KM Dushia of grade 11 of the Frontline Academic Matriculation High Secondary School. I am glad to stand before you to present my review on the book, The Big Catty Moran Storybook. Author of this book is Mary Hendriwick. The book was published by Red Fox on 1996. The book contains total 48 pages and it took me 4 days to read this complete book. I have spent 2 hours on these days to read this book. There are 5 chapters in this book. Genre of this book is children's fiction. Publication date of The Big Catty Moran Storybook is 1996. Synopsis. The Big Catty Moran Storybook is a delightful collection of children's stories set on fictional Scottish of story featuring the adventurous young girl who embodies the spirit of independence. Main characters: Catty Moran, protagonist Granny Island, mum, dad, Neelybug, and other inhabitants of Stowaway. Writing style. Mary Hendriwick writing style is engaging and accessible, filled with vivid discrimination and charming blend humor and imagination of young readers. Themes. The book explores themes of family, friends, community, and the beauty of Islam's life, offering gentle life lessons and promoting a sense of belonging and adventurous. Character analysis. Catty Moran is a curious and resourceful young girl who embodies the spirit of independence and resilience. Through her adventure, she learns valuable lessons and responsibility, empathy, and family and friends. Support your analysis. Catty Moran is a curious. The Big Catty Moran story is a delightful story. Catty Moran character development as she navigates various challenges and various characters in Islam's life. Each story contains various lives and growth. Personal response. Catty Moran is I truly enjoyed reading the Big Catty Moran storybooks. The stories are engaging and accessible. Mary Hendriwick illustrated beautifully the Islam's life. It is a book that captures the imagination of child and adults. Strengths. It is a book. The book's strengths lie in its relatable characters, impressive setting, and well-crafted storytelling. The themes are explored are relevant and charming setting and overall thoughts. The Big Catamaran storybook is delightful and Crucius contains a big stories and various challenges. Rating: I give 4.5 out of 5 stars. Recommendation: I strongly recommend this book to child and the parents who enjoyed hardworking and adventurous stories in Scottish Island life. Price: the maximum retail price of the book is rupees 460. Affordability: the Big Catamaran storybook is affordable for the good value and money. Key takeaways: the importance of family, friends, community, and adventure are key takeaways from the Big Catamaran storybook. Conclusion: the Big Catamaran storybook contains delightful stories and has lovable characters, impressive settings, and lifetime life lessons. Thank you.
Warm greetings to one and all present here. I am Charitanya of grade 11 from the Frontline Academy. I am glad to stand before you to present my review on the book Wicked Jokes for Wise Kids, written by Lucy Gordon and published by Michael O'Mara on 1999. Genre: humor and children. Synopsis: Wicked Joke for Wise Kids is a hilarious collection of jokes and riddles aimed at entertaining and engaging wise kids with witty and clever jokes. The book offers a range of jokes which will keep the young readers laughing and thinking, with puns and wordplay of one clever liners. The book offers a range of jokes which will keep the young readers laughing and thinking. Main character: book does not have any specific main character as it focuses on delivering jokes and riddles rather than narrative. Writing style: Lucy Jordan adopted a playful writing style throughout the book. The jokes are crafted in the manner which is accessible to kids to provide a laughter in all ages. The author also used humor and clever wordplay to punchlines and an extra layer of enjoyment to the jokes. The main theme of Big Joke of Wise Kid is entertainment and humor. It tackles the funny bones of young readers for a moment of amusement and character analysis. As the book focuses on jokes and riddles, there is no character in traditional sense. However, the persons can connect with a playful person using jokes, enhancing their engagement and enjoyment. Supportive analysis. As the book is filled with wide variety of jokes, the ranging from clever wordplay to puns and riddles. It is easy to understand and it is easy to understand and it is with a playful tune. The wise kids can appreciate the humor. It is colorful illustration that complement the jokes to entertain. Personal report. I thoroughly enjoyed the book. It brought smile on my face. I shared to my family and friends. It is easy to read for my families and children and adults. Strength of the book is contained of variety of jokes, catering to taste and preference. The writing style is ensuring and engaging. The color illustration is overall appeal. Weakness. The weakness of the book is the 96 page book might see a little bit smaller to craft for readers. Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am Adishri of grade 11B from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Tirupur. I am glad to stand before you to present my review on the book The Astrosaur, The Mind Swap Menace, which was written by Steve Cole. This book was first published by Red Fox on 2005. Astrosaur is a thrilling science fiction adventure series which was written by Steve Cole and illustrated by Woody Fox. A science fiction adventure series takes us on an exciting journey with Captain Teaks, a remarkable astrosaur, and his crew members. The book contains a total number of 130 pages and it took me 4 days to read the book completely. I have spent 1 hour on these days to read this book. The maximum retail price of the book is $150. It is cheap and affordable too. There are 10 chapters in this book. Are you interested in science fiction stories? Then this book will be a feast for your thirst. The main characters of the books is Steaksor, Teaksor, Ark-Oreno, Gypsy Sauron, Iggy-Tooth. Teaks, he is the captain of this crew. Ark, he is the first officer. Gypsy, he is the communicative officer. And Iggy, he is the chief engineer. So the story begins as an astrosaur stumbles upon a seeming desert space station only to discover that there is a dinosaur prison which was hit by a meteor and left abandoned. The curiosity bids for the captain Teaks and his crew member, one of the crew member Iggy-Tooth, as they were decided to investigate further. However, their exploration takes us on an unexpected turn when they were captured by 2 cunning prisoners who were escaped from the dinosaur prison and hiding out in the wreckage. One of the things that impressed me while reading this book is it is a unique blend of highly evolved dinosaurs traveling through space. Steve Cole effectively blend dinosaur science and adventure into an extraordinary story which hook up the readers from starting to finish. The imaginative settings of this story gives an exciting reading experience for the readers. One of the advantage of the story, I would recommend this book. I would recommend this book for the age groups above 10 to 20 years and who are interested in science fiction stories. If you are a fan of dinosaur and space exploration, then this book will be a feast for your thirst with an exciting adventure. The combination of these 2 elements creates a fantastic world that sparks the imagination. One of the advantages of the story is it is an excellent series for the younger boys who have an hesitation in picking up some book. With its engaging storyline and blend of dinosaur and space exploration, it has a potential to capture the interest and encourage them to read more. On the downside, I must mention that some part of the books were a bit scarier for the younger readers. It is a minor drawback of this storybook. It adds a sense of excitement and suspense to the story and make a thrilling reading experience. I would give 4.5 out of ratings for this book. It is entertaining and engaging storybook which offers a unique blend of dinosaur and space exploration. So Steve Cole showcased his talent for crafting which attracts the younger readers. To conclude it, if you are looking for a imaginative science fiction adventure series, then I would recommend this book, The Astrosaur, The Mindswap Menace. The best book for you. It will transport you to the world that filled with exciting, incredible incredible adventures. So grab a copy, buckle up and get ready to embark on a captivating journey with the Captain Teaks, a remarkable astrosaur and his crew members. Happy reading it. Thank you very much.
One and all present here. I welcome you all to this Frontline World Record Festival 2023. I'm Divyashree of grade 11 of the Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School. I'm glad to stand before you to present my review of the book Secrets of Zinpagava, Return of the Princess. It was written by Elika Ranjan and it was published by Partridge, a Penguin Random House company. The book contains 219 pages and 15 chapters. I took 6 days and 5 hours to complete reading the book. The book is about fantasy and adventure. Secrets of Zinpagava, Return of the Princess follows an enchanting journey of the young princess as she returns to her mystical kingdom, Zinpagava. The kingdom is bounded with secrets and mysteries, and the princess must uncover them to fulfill her destiny and save her people. With the help of loyal companions, she embarks a thrilling adventure filled with magical creatures and unexpected twists. The main characters of the story are Anika, Susanna, Druden, Vivian, Leo, Femina, and Frederick. Anika is the princess of Zinpagava. Susanna is the queen of Zinpagava. Soto is the scientist who disliked Zinpagava and tricked king and queen and borrowed the kingdom from them. He is the villain of the story. And other characters are Vivian is the son of Susanna and brother of Annika. And Leo is the lost son of Druden. And Frederick is a Spanish speaking person from Spain. He is an uncle of Annika. And other character are Femina is a brave girl who is living in Zinpagua and who was against Druden. The writing style of the author is immersive and vivid, transporting the readers to the fantastical world of Zinpagua. The author demonstrates a skillful balance between descriptive prose and fast-paced action, keeping the readers engaged throughout the narrative. The theme of the book is about self-discovery, destiny, and power of friendship. And to achieve something or to achieve our goal, we have to face lot of struggles and cross those phases of life. Character analysis. The protagonist, that is the princess, undergoes a significant character development. She has lot of responsibilities and faces numerous obstacles. Her determination makes her an inspiring character. And other character also well developed and provided extra depth and complexity to the story. Throughout the book, the author provides ample description and character interaction that support your analysis. The action and decision of the character reflect their growth and impact on the overall story. Secrets of Zinpagua, Return of the Princess is enchanting and captivating to read. I found myself really impressed by the story and following Princess' journey along with her and solving mysteries alongside her. The author's storytelling ability and imaginative skills felt a lasting impression on me. From strength of the book, it is a fantasy and mysterious book for children and a great stress buster for adults. Each and every page of the book unfolds a mystery, and it is very interesting to learn what happens next. Weakness of the book. The book does not contain more pictures. If pictures are more, it is more easy to imagine, and certain information like book's length and publication date was not given, so it is difficult to assess the potential weakness of the book. Secret of Zinpagua, Return of the Princess is a compelling fantasy adventure with well-crafted characters and engaging storyline. It offers readers with happy reading experience. Ratings based on the elements discussed, I would give 4.5 out of 5-star rating to the book because it suits for both young and old age readers. Recommendation. Based on the elements discussed, I would recommend this book to the fans of fantasy and adventure novels. Readers who enjoy tales of magic and destiny will find the book a best one among them. Thanks for paying attention towards my review. Thanks for giving me this wonderful opportunity.
A warm welcome to Honorable present. Here I am Kalaivani of grade 11 from studying the Franklin Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. I am glad to stand before you my present my book Amicia, which is written by Singler Smith. The book was published Scholarship 1943. The book contained total 181 pages. I have spent each day 1 hour to complete the book. The book I took read 5 days to complete the book. There are 27 chapters in this book. The maximum price of the book is 150. The genre are thriller and mysteries. The publication date April 15, 1996. The length of the pages is 320 pages. Amicia by Singler Smith. It is gripped thriller reader to suspenseful journey throughout the mind of protagonist. A story follow Alicia's, a young woman who wake up the hospital with no memory how she or who she ended up there. As she started to fragment, Alicia's discovered a darkroom conspiracies surrounding her identities and must trace past phrase to embrace. The main character in this book, Alicia's, Martha's, Dr. Kellogg, and Detective Andrew. Alicia's a protagonist suffering from memory losses. Martha's, Alicia's sister, who is aiding her truth. Dr. Kellogg is Alicia's doctor, enigmatic doctor to aid hiding her truths. Detective and investigation of Alicia's cases. The main theme of the book, the writing style of the book is Amicia by Singler Smith. It is grip thriller and suspenseful journey throughout the mind of protagonist. So it was told to follow her all the waves. In main theme of the book is the exploration of the one theme identities of the blurred line between Alicia's and Amicia's past face impresses character analysis. Alicia's added deep in this story's past face impressive. She is unravel her past and she undergoes a transformations. Dr. Kellogg character is added deep and investigations detective character is investigations of Alicia's. Amicia's kept me on the edge, beginning to end, as I found myself emotional to throughout this characters, rooting her
rooting her characters. The strength of the book is well developed main characters and exploration and employed and engaging and writing styles. The weakness of the book is some second character would be further developed. There was no picture in this book. Overall, Amicia's is a well-crafted novel and keeping engaged to read. Alicia decision and making influence her self-awarenesses and make follow her all waves. Detective Andrew investing Alicia's case. He is further developed in the last chapter to second chapters. The price of the book is 4.5 out of 5. Affordably, it is compared to maybe very price and to the book. Thank you to one and all.
To one and all present here. I am Martika from a student in grade 11 at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Tirupur. Today, I am here to present my review about the story Lost in the Storm, written by Holly Webb and was illustrated by Sophie Williams. It was published on April 1, 2012. About the author. The author name is Holly Webb. Holly Webb is an internationally best-selling author for the children's books. She was born in London and studied at Cambridge University. Her first job was children's book editor. Other books written by Holly Webb are Lost in the Snow and Alfie All Alone. The author's writing style is simple and engaging, making it easy for young readers like me to understand and enjoying. The story is told in a gentle and exciting way, keeping me hooked from beginning to end. Let me see about the main characters in the story. Ella, a brave and kind-hearted girl. Fluff, a cute little kitten. Ella's mom and dad, Ella's grandma, and lastly, Mr. Jones, Ella's friend. Let me provide some recommendations of the book. If you love heartwarming stories about friendship and animals, this book is a must-read. Are you interested in tales for courage and determination? Lost in the Storm will inspire you with its brave characters. If you like to read books that teach valuable lessons about helping each other and sticking together during tough times, you will be finding truly meaningful. If you're looking for the children's fiction stories, I kindly recommend this book. I kindly recommend this book to the under the age of 16. The theme of the story revolves around the resilience, survival, and power of the friendship. Fluff, a cute little kitten, faces a storm, shows us that even in the difficult situation, we can overcome the challenges with courage and determination. Now let us discuss about the strength in the story. I really enjoyed how Ella's character grows throughout the book, that reminding us for the importance of kindness and empathy. My favorite part of the plot was Fluff was rescued from the snow. The story kept me enhanced with its exciting twists and turns. For my rating, I gave Lost in the Storm 5 out of 5 stars. Fluff and Ella was my favorite characters and their adventures warmed my heart. The book consists of 120 pages with 6 chapters. I found to be a perfect length for a captivating to read. The maximum retail price of the book is $3.99, which is quite reasonable for the wonderful adventure it offers. It took me 7 days to finish reading it and approximately 2 hours each day. Personally, I would have preferred more pages in the book. Lastly, I want to mention that the illustrations of the book were beautiful to the added to the joy of reading. The colorful pictures brought to the story of life. The moral of the story is that no matter how challenging the life may get, and we can find and friends. It teaches us to stay strong, preserve, and never lose hope, even in the face of certainties or in difficulties. That concludes my review. Thank you for the opportunity.
Hello everyone, I am Nandana of grade 11 at Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I am here to present my review on the book Funny Frank. Funny Frank is an amusing and delightful book that recently I had the pleasure of reading. It was written by Dick King Smith and beautifully illustrated by John Eastwood. This book contains 112 pages and 12 engaging stories. One of the things that impressed me while reading this book is having a relatable and charming character of Frank. His desire to be something different and his his desire to be something different and his journey of self discovery resonated with me. This book has more beautiful illustrations that enhance the reading experience and bring the characters to the life. The protagonist of this book is having a Frank, a little chick who had a rather unusual aspiration. He wants to become a duck. Throughout the stories, we follow Frank's hilarious and mischievous adventures as he tries to fulfill his dreams. And however, as the book progresses, here Frank comes to realizes that he is happy being a chick and his true place with his mother and fellow chicks. One of the advantages of this book is having a readable and enriching format in which the text is presented. The stories are easy to follow and humor woven into the narrative helps keeps the readers entertained throughout the stories. It is a fun-filled book that brings laughter and joyful to anyone who spends their leisure time in reading it. I would highly recommend this book for children aged 6 to 9 years. And this book, the simple language of this book and engaging stories makes an ideal choice for young readers who enjoys funny and light-hearted tales. However, there are a couple of minor drawbacks I noticed. Firstly, it lacks content page and serial numbers on front page. While this may not significantly affect the reading experience, but having these features would made it easier to navigate throughout the stories. Overall, I would rate this book 3 out of 5 stars, and it offers more valuable lessons like self-contentment and acceptance. While it may have few minor flaws, the engaging characters and relatable stories makes it worthwhile for children in recommended age group. This book beautifully portrays the message of self-acceptance and being content with who we are. In conclusion, I would highly recommend this book for young readers who enjoys funny and light-hearted tales and who enjoys entertaining and humorous stories too. And there are too many illustrations that enhance the reading experience and brings the characters to the life. And thank you for attention, and I hope this will be your next hand for your upcoming reading adventure. Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. Welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival 2023. Let me introduce myself to you. I am Jay Nandini, grade 11 of the Frontline Academy. I am glad to stand before you to present my review on the book Agatha Raisin Companion, authored by M.C. Bitten. This book is published by UK Constable and Robinson on 2010. The book contains a total of 138 pages and it took me 7 days to read the complete book. I have spent 2 hours on these days to read the book. There are 15 chapters in this book. The genre of this book is mystery and fiction. The publication date of this book is 2010. Synopsis. Agatha Raisin Companion is a collection of short stories featuring a beloved character, Agatha Raisin, a retired PI executive turned to detective. Each story presents a new mystery for Agatha to solve, showing a determination and act for getting into trouble. Main characters: Agatha Raisin, a sharp-witted woman with a no-nonsense attitude and a passion for solving crimes. She is often impulsive and finding herself in humorous and dangerous situations. Writing style: M.C. Bitten's writing style is engaging and easy to follow. The language used is straightforward, making it accessible for the various readers of all the ages. The Agatha Raisin Companion is well balanced and keeping the readers engaged and guessing. The beaten tone is often light-hearted, humorous, and adding an enjoyable touch to the narratives, themes. The stories in Agatha Raisin Companion explore the themes like crime, mystery, and complexities of human nature. The Beaton skillfully inappropriates literary devices like foreshadowing, misdirection to keep the readers guessing and engaged. Personal response. The Agatha Raisin Companion reminds me the other costume mysterious detective stories like Miss Marble, Agatha Christie, or Number One Ladies Detective Agency by Alexander M.C. Goldsmith. This book is delightful, a mix of suspense and humor, perfect for those who like light-hearted, mysterious strength. The book excels in a character development, providing memorable and relatable protagonists. The Beaton's writing style is approachable, enjoyable, making the accessible for the readers of wide range of readers. Weakness. Additionally, a character development that spans the entire plotline of the book. Overall thought: the Agatha Raisin Companion is entertaining and engaging collection of short stories. M.C. Beaton's writing style is accessible and approachable. Recommendation: I would recommend this book who like light-hearted, mysterious book, and it is suitable for the various ages who like light-hearted, mysterious. Rating: I would give 4 out of 5 stars. The maximum retail price of this book is 45 rupees. This book is available in e-commerce like Flipkart, Amazon, Meesho, and so on. Affordability: the Agatha Raisin Companion is reasonably priced and provides good value for money. Thank you for giving this wonderful opportunity.
Welcome everyone. I'm K. Rakshita, grade 11th of the Frontline Academy, Matriculation Higher Secondary School. I'm glad to stand before you to present my review on the book Keeping Henry, authored by Nina Babden. This book is published by Victor Gollancz on 1988. It contains a total of 122 pages and it took me 5 days to read the complete book, and I've spent 4 hours on these days to read this book. The publication date of the book is 1988. The price of the book in pounds is 4.99 pounds, and there are 12 chapters contained in this book. Synopsis: Keeping Henry is a heartwarming story about a family struggling to keep their pet ferret and Henry hidden from their strict landlord. As they faces numerous challenges and obstacles, the family learns valuable lessons about loyalty, responsibility, and the importance of standing up for what they believe in. Main characters: Laura, Tom, Mum and Dad. Laura, the protagonist and the youngest member of the family. She is determined to protect Henry and find creative ways to keep him secret. Tom, Laura's older brother, who helps her in taking care of Henry and devising plans to keep him a secret. Mum and Dad, Laura and Tom's parent, who are initially hesitant about having a ferret as a pet, but eventually supporting their children's effort. Writing style: Nina Babden's writing style is engaged and accessible, particularly for young readers. She uses simple language and maintains a steady pace throughout the story. The tone is light-hearted and the humor makes it an enjoyable read. Theme: the major theme explored in Keeping Henry is the importance of family, responsibility, and the bond between humans and animals. Babden skillfully uses humor and lightheartedness to convey these themes, make them accessible and relatable to young readers. Character analysis: the author proposes in writing Keeping Henry is to entertain and engage young readers while imparting important life lessons. Particularly Laura are well developed. Laura's resourcefulness and determination in protecting Henry make her a likable and relatable character for readers. Strength: while Keeping Henry excels in its character development, the writing style and engaging readers. Weakness: while Keeping Henry excels in its character development, some readers may find the plot predictable. Additionally, the resolution of the conflict with the landlord could have been more developed. Overall thoughts: I thoroughly enjoyed Keeping Henry and would highly recommend it to young readers who would like heartwarming stories about family and animals. The story is filled with engaging writing, relatable characters, and important life lessons in a consistent and accessible manner. Although the plots may be predictable at times, with engaging writings and relatable characters makes it a worthwhile read. Rating. I would give 4 stars out of 5 stars for this book because this book contains a lot of adventurous. Recommendation. I would recommend Keeping Henry for young readers aged 10 and above who would like heartwarming stories about family and animals. Affordability. The book gives good value for its price. Conclusion. Keeping Henry by Nina Bawden is a delightful and a heartwarming book that captures the adventure of the story and a family who struggles to keep their pet ferret with engaging writings, relatable characters, and valuable life lessons. Thank you.
All present here. I am Rupika of grade 11 studying at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School at Tirupur. I am here to give a review of the book Henry IV Part 2, which was authored by William Shakespeare. The book contains total of 168 pages. The book was written by William Shakespeare. The book was published by Rohan Book Company. I took 7 days to read the book and I spent 1 hour on each day to complete reading the book. There are no chapters in this book as it is a continuous story. The book was published in the year of 1597 to 1599. The author of the book is William Shakespeare. It is a continuation of Henry IV Part 1. The main characters listed in the story are King Henry IV, Lord Chief Justice, Prince Hal, and Falstaff. Character analysis. King Henry IV was bad in health condition and had challenges in ruling the kingdom. Lord Chief Justice was a principal one who undergoes a transformation of reckless young prince. Prince Hal was a young and a humorous person. The play explores the themes of power, loyalty, kingship, and the responsibilities of leadership. The author clearly demonstrates the responsibilities of leadership. Themes: the conflicts between honor and the personal desires, the responsibilities of persons in daily life, the difference between appearances and reality, the tension between loyalty and kindness. Writing style of author. The writing style of author in the story Henry IV Part 2 was characterized with the poetic language and vivid imaginary, showcasing the Shakespeare's mastery of wordplay and vocal devices. Advantages of the book. The Shakespeare's masterful use of language and poetic devices brings depth to the characters. The two memorable characters, such as Prince Hal and Falstaff, made the whole story. Disadvantages of the book. The book contains total of 168 pages with small letters which would find difficult to read. Some readers would find the references difficult to read because of the small letters present in the book. Personal response. As a reader, I found Henry IV Part 2 as a compelling continuation of Shakespeare's narrative. The play explores the themes of power, loyalty, friendship, ownership, and the responsibilities of leadership. The book was published in the year of 1597 to 1599. The book was enjoyable since these book have many pages and it is interesting to read. I would suggest the book for the age group between 15 to 20 years, and it is also accessible for adults. Shakespeare's masterful use of language and masterful use of wordplay in the story makes the story engaging and thought-provoking reading experiences. As a conclusion, I would say that the story is an engaging and a thought-provoking reading experiences. Thank you.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed teacher, respected adjudicator, and fellow students. I'm Shamyukta Ori of grade 11A at Frontline Academy. Today, I stand here to give a review on my book Chestnut Hill All or Nothing, written by Lauren Brock. To begin with, Chestnut Hill All or Nothing is a captivating novel published by Scholastic. It comprises of 176 pages and it is divided into 10 exciting chapters. And the book is priced at Rs 408 and it took me 30 days to read it from cover to cover. This is the 6th book of Chestnut Hill series and it is the continuation of 5th book, Scheme Team. Chestnut Hill is a prestigious boarding school with rich tradition of academics, arts, and rivalry. The story revolves around lives of several characters like Mallory, Dylan, Lanny, Lindsay, Honey, Ali, Tybalt, and many others, where Mallory is the main character and Lindsay is the enemy of Mallory, and Lanny, Dylan, Ali are friends of Mallory, and Tybalt is the very favorite hearts of Mallory. The concept of this story is primarily focused on friendship, riding, and rivalry. It takes place in American boarding school where horseback riding is every girl's favorite subject and those with passion for horse rise to top of the class. I would recommend this book to children aged 9 to 12 years. It offers a delightful experience, especially for those who enjoy stories about friendship and equestrian adventure. The main character, Mallory, serves as an inspiration as she tackles various challenges in her life and makes important decisions. Mallory has a natural gift for riding, so it's no wonder that she is invited to try out for an exclusive summer riding team. But there are many hurdles in life. She needs to find a horse to ride and compete against her classmate for a spot and deal with Caleb, the boy she liked all year, is trying as well. So, to join this team, she also needs to leave her father and her favorite horse, Tybalt, for the whole summer. Even though Mallory is reasonable, methodical, she even tries to take decision that is right. I recommend this book. In my opinion, Chestnut Hill All or Nothing it deserves a perfect rating of 5 out of 5. One advantage of this book is it falls under the genre of fiction. The place, name, character, incident, dialogues are all products of author's imagination, adding to the overall creativity of the story. Lauren Brock's writing style is impressive as she introduced new concepts and new words that kept me thoroughly engaged throughout the book. One disadvantage of this book is it has no pictures, so it made me bored to read. Additionally, this novel also contains an extract from the first story of Chestnut Hill, allowing the readers to get a glimpse of series from the beginning. It piqued my curiosity and made me interesting to explore the rest of book in Chestnut Hill series. And one more disadvantage of this book is it is the 6th book of Chestnut Hill series, so when the readers has to understand the book clearly, they have to come across all 5 books. So I felt this as disadvantage, and it piqued my curiosity and made me interesting to explore the rest of the book. To conclude, Chestnut Hill All or Nothing is a captivating novel that I would highly recommend to young readers. With its inspiring protagonist and a charming character, it truly deserves a 5-star rating. And thank you for your attention, and I hope you get the opportunity to enjoy this wonderful book as much as I did. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I am Sangamtra of grade 11 from Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I am here to present a brief review of the book titled Pathway to Success, written by Stephen H. Pathway to Success is a book that explores the theme of independent living. That the book was written in an understandable manner. The author guides the reader how to live independent and how to get success in life. This book was published in the year 1907 and consists of 111 pages and making it in medium-sized read. The main character in the book is Stephen H., who serves as a mentor figure and providing a valuable insights and teaching on how to live independent and how to get success in life. The book revolves around the concept. The book concept revolves around the theme of how to live independent and how to get success in life and overcome our obstacles and reach our goals. Now I would like to share the strength and weakness of the book. The strength of the book the strength of the book is how to live independent and how to get success in life. While reading the book, we can get many tips to achieve our goals and overcome our obstacles to reach our goals. And now I would like to share the weakness of the book. The weakness of the book is the font size is too small and there is no space between the words. It may be a challenge for some readers, and there is no pictures in the book. On 1 to on the scale 1 to 5, I would like to rate the Pathway to Success with commendable rating for 4.4. For 4.4, I would like to rate for 4.4. For 4.4. In conclusion, The Pathway to Success by Stephen H. is a valuable resource for an individual. Personally, I found the book to be insightful and informative for everyone. Personally, I found the book to be insightful and informative for everyone. While reading the book, you can get many tips for achieving our goals and overcoming our obstacles to reach our goals. To reach our goals, I hope this review is very informative and useful for you. Thank you for your attention.
Hello everyone. Today I stand before you to present a review of the intriguing book titled The Horrible Holiday, written by Catherine Zwings. But before I delve into the details, allow me to introduce myself. My name is R. Ramya and I am the student in 11th grade at the Frontline Academy. The Horrible Holiday is a delightful book that takes the readers to the roller coaster ride of adventures and misadventures, authored by Catherine Zwings. This book is published by Puffin Books and consists of 90 pages and divided into 5 engaging chapters. The Horrible Holiday is the book suitable for young readers who are seeking for a simple yet entertaining story with an engaging, polite, relatable character, including Kevin, Auntie Bella, Uncle Pat, his parents, and along with their 2 pets will captivate the reader's attention. If you are looking for a way to spend your leisure time, I highly recommend this book because it is light-hearted narrative will keep you engaged from start to finish, allowing you to escape into the enjoyable world of adventures. One of the resilience in the face of adversity, despite the challenges faced by Kevin and his family, but they never lose their spirit and keep pushing forward. It's an inspiring message for all the readers, readers of all the ages. Kevin family never goes anywhere for weekend, but one day Kevin father announced that we all needed a break and we can go to the country to visit Auntie Bella. And like this only the story is starting. This story is about picnic. The funny thing is this story is while they get ready to visit the country for Auntie Bella, the pet dog got sick and the car full of smelly snappers and lot of confusions were there. Advantage of this book is we can understand the concept by given picture and we can understand the font and font size clearly. Disadvantage of this book is it consists of lot of pages. I took 4 days to complete this book. In conclusion, The Horrible Holiday is written by Catherine Zwings that will leave you entertained and eager to share your own fantastic adventures with an engaging, polite, and light-hearted narrative. It is a delightful read for the individual who is seeking for a simple yet story. While the book is suitable for young readers, above the age of 15, young readers also can find enjoyment in this place, who appreciate simple and entertaining story. I could like to give a rating of this book 4 stars out of 5. Its ability to captivate the readers and provide a full satisfying reading experience. Catherine Zwings,
She is an Australian writer. She writes all fiction story for all the ages, and she was born in 1963, and she got many awards. Thank you for your attention, and I hope you consider the horrible holiday to your reading list.
A warm welcome to one and all present here. I am Sriyadira of grade 11 from Frontline Academy. Today I would like to share the review of the book titled Bethany the Ballet Fairy. This enchanting fairy tale was published in 2007 by Arcade Books, captivating storytelling in plain English. This book contains 72 pages with 6 exciting chapters. The book follows the adventures of 7 fairies and a mischievous thief who named Jack Frost, who stole their precious ribbon. Thankfully, our brave protagonists, Christy and Rachel, came forward to help the 7 fairies, and the Bethany the Ballet Fairy had helped them to make them into the size of the fairies, and immediately they vanished to the golden Fairland Palace garden, and the King Oberon had welcomed them and asked what one of the fairies had explained the situation of the fairies, that they had a struggle in them, that and they also went to the ice castle of Jack Frost and tell the Jack Frost to return back the magic ribbons, as they stolen the magic ribbons. The goblins were the peoples of Jack Frost. They were worse at dancing. So this was the reason for them to stole their precious ribbon. So they got a news from the Jack Frost that the magic ribbons were in the human land. So immediately they went to the human land and started to searching for the magic ribbons, and they found they were shocked at seeing the reactions of the fairies were frozen in the fairy show on the stage, and they went to the back of the stage, also were shocked. The members at the back of the stage, managers, were also frozen. So they were thinking that it was all actions of the Jack Frost. The end of the story, were very curious to know about the twists and turns of the story, as the Jack Frost ultimately faced consequences for his actions, and the end of the story had made it very curious with the lots of twists and turns. One of the strength of the story is its imaginative content. Daisy Meadows' vivid picture of paintings, and it introduces us to the delightful characters such as Bethany the Ballet Fairy, Jada the Disco Dance Fairy, Rebecca the Rock and Roll Fairy, Tasha the Tap Dance Fairy, Saskia and the Salsa Fairy. The author's writing style creates a magical atmosphere and introduces us to the delightful characters and keeps the readers longing for more. The central theme of the story revolves around the mischievous thief and the helping girl. The plot develops as Christy and Rachel resist to the 7 fairies and assist to retrieve their stolen ribbon, and gracefully continuing dancing gracefully. It also reminds us not about covered things which rightfully belongs to others, as Jack Frost ultimately faced the consequences. One of the minor weaknesses of the story is its length. The story could have been condensed, allowing for additional content for further enhancement for the reading experience. This book's strength overshadows this minor flaws. On the rating scale 1 to 5, I would give Bethany the Ballet Fairy a solid 4.9, as it is a delightful read that sparks imaginations and keeps the readers longing for more. I would recommend this book for the students aged 5 to 12, whom I will believe that will thoroughly enjoy it. The price of the book is Euro 3.99, which I find to be quite affordable for its cost it offers. In conclusion, Bethany the Ballet Fairy takes the readers on a magical experience filled with adventures and life lessons. It also travels you to the world of wonder. And it also reminds us to not covet things which rightfully belongs to others. Thank you for your attention. I hope you have a delightful reading experience with Bethany the Ballet Fairy by Daisy Meadows.
Warm greetings to one and all present here. Welcome to Frontline World Record Festival 2023. I am delighted to take part in the oral review marathon. I am Ashri Akshaya of grade 11 from Frontline Academy, Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Tirupur. Today, I am standing before you to present my review on the book Secret Agent Jack Stewart. Was written by Elizabeth Singer Hunt. It was published on 2009 by Random House Company. Secret Agent Jack Stewart is an exciting story that takes us with an adventurous with the main characters Jack, Carrie, Kenya, Max, Davidson, Cadiel Berger, and three scientists. The three scientists are Elsa, Trade, Jordan. This book consists of 16 chapters and spread across 106 pages. It took me 2 days and delighting 6 hours in total to complete this comparative read. One of the fascinating aspects of the book spots light on an important topic, global warming. It explores the concept and rising awareness about the impact in our planet. All through, the book consists of some challenging vocabulary, but it is still accessible and easy to understand. While it is intended for adult readers who are interested in adventurous and environmental issues, the story revolves around the Global Protection Force (GPF), a team decided to safeguard the world. The narrator filled with suspense, keeping the readers engaged from beginning to end. The author, Elizabeth Singer Hunt, has done a comfortable job by grooming the plots, leaving the readers from edge of their seats. I highly recommend the book for age between 14 to 19. It is thrilling storyline and informative book. It is a perfect choice who are interested in action package, adventures, and who want to learn more about global issues. On the scale of 1 to 5 stars, I would rate Secret Agent Jack Stewart a solid 4.5 stars. In the maximum retail price of the book is rupees 199. And in my opinion, it is worth for every penny. And I like to describe the characters, Jack the hero, and Kenya his geography teacher, Max the Jack's brother, Cadiel Berger the Global Protection Force director. Kenya is one of the agent in Global Protection Force. Click is the villain of the story. I like to conclude this story. The Secret Agent Jack Stewart by Elizabeth Singer Hunt is a thrilling and informative book and that combines with actions, mysteries, and important global issues. The author, Elizabeth Singer Hunt, has done a comfortable job making the readers engaged from the story and grab a copy, embark on an unforgettable journey. Thank you.
One and all present here. Let me introduce myself to you. I'm Tamana of grade 11, studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I stand in front of you to present my review on the book Mr. Gum and the Biscuit Billionaire, which is written by Andy Stanton. This book was first published by the Egmont UK Limited in 2007. This book consists a total of 168 pages and it took me around 6 days to read the book completely. I spent 1 hour each day while reading the book. The price of the book in euro is 4.99. This book falls into the category of children's literature and is one of the most famous Mr. Gump series. First and foremost, let me begin by saying that Mr. Gump and the Biscuit Billionaire is an absolute delight to read. It follows the misadventures of a quirky and eccentric character named Mr. Gump, who is known for being grumpy and mean-spirited. In this particular edition, Mr. Gump finds himself facing a new challenge when a biscuit company opens in his town, making biscuits so delicious that they are driving everyone crazy. One of the aspects that makes this book more stand out are the humorous and unique writing style. Stanton's remarkable talent of creating vivid and imaginative description is sure to make you burst out of laugh. Stanton's writing style is highly engaging and keeps the readers hooked from beginning till the end. The another highlight of the story are the character. Mr. Gum, despite being the antagonist, is the character you would love to hate. His grumpy nature and outrageous behavior makes him both hilarious and infuriating. On the other hand, we have the hero of the book, who is a young girl named Polly. She's brave, clear, determined, and clever. Her character may serve as a great role model for young readers. Furthermore, Mr. Gum and the Biscuit Billionaire touches upon the themes of friendship, greed, and consequences of one's action. The plot is fast paced and full of unexpected twists and turns. The author's ability to maintain the excitement throughout the story is commendable. The strength of the story is it is filled with clever wordplay, absurd situation, and humorous dialogues, which makes this book more entertaining for both elders and young readers. Mr. Gum and the Biscuit Billionaire features upon a colorful cast of character having their quirks and eccentric characters. The weakness of the book is it has less character development. While the characters in Mr. Gum and the Biscuit Billionaire are entertaining, this book could have developed deeper into their backgrounds and emotions. Some readers may also find themselves wanting more in terms of character development, and some readers may find it straightforward. Overall, Mr. Gum and the Biscuit Billionaire is an absolute delight to read. I would rate this book 4.5 out of 5, and I would recommend this book to all the secondary school students who likes humorous and enjoyable entertaining stories. Thank you.
Everyone. A warm welcome to one and all present here. Distinguished educator, respected teachers, dear audience and my fellow students. My name is Tejasri and I am a student in grade 11 at the Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School. Today I am delighted to present the review of the book The Famous Five. The author of the book is Enid Blyton. The Famous Five is the collection of 3 captivating stories written by the talented author Enid Blyton. This book contains several editions. One of the editions which I read was Good Old Timmy and Other Story. This book was published to celebrate the 20th year World Book Day. The particular edition was published in 2nd March 2017 by Harder and Soundton. This book contains 70 pages and divided into 3 parts of story, while the first story contains 7 chapters and the second and third story contain 8 chapters. The maximum retail price of the book is 70 rupees. This book offers great value for your money. The main character in this book are Julian, Anne, Dick, George, and the loyal dog Timmy. Together they form a group known as the Famous Five. This book is a true feast for your imagination, and while reading it, I was particularly impressed by the first story, Good Old Timmy. The adventure and escapades of the Famous Five will keep you engrossed from beginning to end. The Famous Five is the book that caters the reader above age of 12. It is an ideal choice for those who enjoy thrilling and suspenseful stories. This book is not only entertaining but also educational, as it introduces new words and phrases for readers to learn and expand their vocabulary also. One of the advantages while reading this book is that emphasizes the power of friendship. The strong bond between the member of five is evident throughout the story. The front cover of the book is so attractive, which impressed me very much. While reading this book, no one get bored. I totally took 3 days to completely read this book. This book contains some pictures which enchant the reader to read more. While reading this book, I didn't come across any notable disadvantages. It flowed smoothly and capturing my attention, leaving me eager to know what could happen next. The story were well placed and filled with excitement, making it a truly enjoyable read. In conclusion, I could like to say The Famous Five with Enid Blyton with the score 4.3 out of 5 stars. This book is a true feast for imagination and it offers have adventure, mystery, thrilling, and valuable life lessons. I highly recommend this book people who are loving and engaging adventure-filled stories. While reading this book, no one get bored. Each and everyone should buy this book and read. I thank you for your attention. Happy reading.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am Yaswardhini of grade 11 from the Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School, Tirupur. I am glad to stand before you to present my review on the book Dazzling Danny, authorized by Jen Navor. This book is published by HarperCollins on September 9, 2011, illustrated by Karen Donnelly. The book contains total of 94 pages. It took me 5 days to read the complete book, spending about 3 hours on these days. There are 6 chapters in this book. Now let us dive into the exciting story. Dazzling Danny is a fictional tale revolves around the main characters, Danny Albright. Danny offered a special part in his school end of term show. He hesitated to accept it. Despite not thinking he has any special talent, Danny got style. The challenge becomes keeping his part as a secret from his best friend as well as his mom and dad. However, Danny's teacher recognized his hidden talent and cast him in the starring ballet role for the show. Danny loves ballet, but he afraid to admit to his friends. However, one of his teachers know his secret passion and give him opportunity to shine. The only problem is Danny is also the member of school football team. The rehearsal for the show class with team night. Now Danny must find a way to balance his commitments and maintain his cool with peers and still shining in the performance. Throughout the story, we see Danny struggle with his dual interest but also witness his growth and determination to follow his passion. Will he able to overcome the challenges and excel in both ballet and football? You will have to read the book to find out. Danny and Coral achieved in dance that was printed in newspaper in huge letters. I strongly recommend Dazzling Danny because it highlights the importance of purchasing your dreams and embracing your talents. The book explores the themes of friendship, self-discovery, and following your heart that many young readers can relate as they navigate their own interest and passion. I would rate this book 4 out of 5 because it captures the excitement. Characters are relatable and the story keeps you engaging beginning to end. If you're looking for an enjoyable read that celebrate individuality, the showcase of power of determination, Dazzling Danny is a perfect choice for you. Disadvantage of the book. The picture quality is not nice. The advantage of the book. Dazzling Danny provides motivation to follow your dreams. It reminds me the other book, The Biography of Ratan Tata. Dazzling Danny helps me to understand the importance of teachers, characters. Carrie, Danny's sister. Coral, Danny's dance teacher. Tyson, Danny's best friend. Miss Pringle, Danny's teacher. Danny, recommendation. I would recommend this book above the age of 14 because Dazzling Danny have some difficult words to read. Price. The maximum retail price of the book 150 rupees. Dazzling Danny is reasonably priced. The Dazzling Danny is the most favorite book of my favorite book of me. I like Dazzling Danny because he overcome the challenges of his cares and achieved in his goals. It is one of my favorite book. My favorite characters are Danny and Carrie. Danny and Carrie is brothers and sister. They love most and thank you. What in the syllabus?
Frontline World Record Festival 2023. Today, my name is Adishwaran. I am studying in 11th grade. Today, I am going to review a book called Gross and Grange. It was written by the American author called Anthony Horowitz. The book is published by Walker Books Limited in 1995. The book has 154 pages and 15 chapters. Gross and Grange is a dark, mysterious, humorous set. Occurs in the mysterious boarding school. Gross and Grange is a mysterious school, heaven for witch, vampire, and supernatural creatures. Our main protagonist character called David Elliot is sent to the school by his parents who was wanted to get rid by him. So they send him to this school. He first started to struggle to adapt the school. After a few months, he started to find new friends there and adapt the school. The fifth chapter was very amazing to read. I never read a book like this. It was very interesting to read. I forgot myself and spent many times on this book. I completed this book in just 3 days. 3 days. The book is the genre of the book is horror, mystery, thriller, and suspense. I would recommend this book to kids below 10 years old because they enjoy this book very well because of the twist and plots in this story. Everyone should read this book because of the storyline. The book keeps us engaging on every page, which is the main strength of this book. You never fail to entertain by this book. It keeps us very engaging on every page. The pictures in the books are very amazing to read. See, it was very easy to understandable. The font size is medium, so it was very easy to read. The book is very handy. The cover of the book looks very mysterious and look very strange. The author wrote very well. The story keeps on moving very well. The story, I personally like the character called David Elliot because he was very smart in tough situations and very good in very good at many kinds of situations. First, I completed this book in just 3 days. Afterwards, it is a piece of gem among the stones. The book is very interesting. Thank you.
Welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival. First, I introduce myself to you. I am Aditya of grade 11 of the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. I am glad to stand before you to present my oral review on the book of The Blood Man, authored by Anthony Horowitz. The book consists of 79 pages and it has 5 chapters about it. I spent 7 days to read and each day I spend 2 hours to read this book. Synopsis is, in The Blood Man, the Daniel Havatharan is called to investigate a peculiar case involving a film and actor about it. This book revolves around the justice, freedom, and fight against oppressions. The book revolves around the freedom and about it. The Daniel Havatharan is a famous author and children's about it. This book was published by Anthony Horowitz. He is the children's favorite author and a poet writer. He has released the many books of it. For example, the Blood Man is one of the famous book in his that. This book contains about the meaningful words theme. The theme of the book is revolves around the line and it also revolves around it. This book contains the manners and revolves around it. This book main characters are Lenny Smile, Lemma Fender, Tim and David. The main character present in the are Tim and David. Tim was a small boy who lives in Australia and David was his brother. He also lives in Australia. Once upon a time, Tim was late to his house. He came with very hungry in a night time. He had no food in any other choice in his fridge. He was shouted at the David that I had no food in it. Then the David told that the food was already sold out it. The David told that the next day his parents came around it and discussing for the foods. The David said that the food is not available for me while I am returning to the home. David said that even food is a common for all. This book can be buy from the online shops like Meesho, Flipkart and Amazon. This book is an interesting book. Strength. The strength of the book is the plot is very engaging and very interesting to read. It doesn't contain any hard words or meaningless words. Weakness. The weakness of the book is it contains only the white male characters. It doesn't contain any other important characters present in it. The characters that can be present by it. The 5 chapters of the dark, the pen pal, the white, and the Lenny Smile. It can be present in it that Lenny Smile. Lenny Smile was once upon a poet, educator, author, and children's favorite educator. He has released many stories in online and also in about it. He has released the most famous book, which was released in 2003. A Bloodman was released in 2002 by Walker Books in Mumbai. This book is an existing book to read about it. The novel of the book is to Redbus Branding adopts a descriptive and immersive to read and educate about it. It discriminates the points that can be learned today and about it. Age recommendation. I recommend this book to read about 12 age because it considers the matters that can be learned by each and everything because it contains somewhat meaningless words and some about it. Font size. The book of the font size is about 2 to 3 feet centimeter about it. So small children cannot able to read it. The price of the book is 3.99 UK only. The price of the book is affordable because the people excited to buy this book and also helps to read it about it. Conclusion. By reading this book, I understand that The Bloodman authored by Anthony Horowitz is an interesting story and I recommend this to give all about it. Ratation. I give rate 4 out of 5 stars. This book can be developed by the children's and also not only the children's by about it. Read the book for not only need for our entertainment, but read for our it to develop our skills and talents. Thank you for giving me a wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. Welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival. I am Akilan from grade 11, studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. I am glad to stand before you to present my review on the book The Adventures of the Wishing Chair, written by Enid Blyton. The book was published by Egmont in the year 2008. It contains a total of 185 pages and it has 26 chapters. It took me 5 days and I spent 10 hours to complete reading this book. About the author. Enid Blyton is a children's author who is famous in the periods of 1930s. The story revolves around 2 siblings, Peter and Molly, who discover a flying chair in their attic. This extraordinary chair has the ability to grant wishes and takes the children to the enchanted lands filled with fantastic creatures and extraordinary wonders. From visiting a pixie party to encountering the talking animals, every adventure has a thrill-filled escapade that sparks the imagination. The Adventures of the Wishing Chair by Enid Blyton is a children's delightful book that takes readers on an enchanting journey filled with imagination, whimsy, and memorable characters. First published in 1937, this timeless classic continues to captivate young readers with its magical elements and exciting adventures. One of the greatest strengths of the book is Enid Blyton's skillful storytelling. Her prose is simple yet engaging, making it easily accessible by young readers while still maintaining a sense of wonder and excitement. The characters in the Adventures of the Wishing Chair are endearing and relatable. Peter and Molly, who are brave and curious, making them the perfect companions for the whimsical adventures they embark on. Addition to that, Chinky, a mischievous and a loyal pixie, adds an extra layer to charm the story. Blyton's ability to bring these characters in real life and make them feel like our old friends is truly commendable. Another notable aspect of the book is underlying moral lessons it imparts. Through encountering various situations and characters, Peter and Molly learn valuable lessons such as friendship, kindness, and importance of using wishes responsibly. Weakness. While The Adventures of the Wishing Chair is a delightful book, it does have minor shortcomings. At times, the plot can feel predictable and the certain adventures may lack depth. Addition to that, language and cultural references used may feel somewhat dated to the modern readers. Conclusion. In conclusion, The Adventures of the Wishing Chair is an imaginative and charming story that has stood the test of time. It is a perfect choice for the readers who are seeking thrilling adventures. Rating. In terms of rating, I would rate this book for 4 out of 5 stars. Age recommendation. I would recommend this to the age group of 8 to 12. Font size. The font size of the book is normal, which is easily understood by the young readers. Thanking you for listening.
Hello everyone, I am Ashwinar and today I would like to share my review of the book High School Musical Stories from East Day by Catherine Hupka. And I had a pleasure of reading this delightful book as a student in the 11th grade at the Frontline Academy. High School Musical Stories from East Day is a captivating collection of stories that was published by Disney Press with a total of 126 pages. It gives a chance to delve deeper into their favorite characters. This book consists of one story that revolves around the beloved characters of High School Musical series, such as Troy Bolton, Gabriela Montez, Chad Danforth, Ryan Evans, Sharpay Evans, and Taylor McKessie. It allows the readers to reconnect with their favorite characters and experience the enjoyment with them. One aspect that I impressed while reading this story was that the author's ability to capture the essence of High School Musical franchise. Catherine Hupka successfully brings back the engaging cast, catchy songs, and relatable theme that makes the series so popular. As a fan of High School Musical franchise, I found myself easily immersed in the stories and feeling the same excitement and joy while watching the films. I could recommend this book to the readers aged 10 and above. This book provides an enjoyable and nostalgic experience, and that makes the series so popular. One of the advantages of reading this book is it improves brain connectivity, and reading helps to stimulate the brain, and additionally it expands vocabulary and comprehension skills. Lastly, reading can help to escape from the daily pressure and stress. Disadvantages of the book. Font size. This book consists of small fonts. That makes the reading so tough and visual imaginary. This book consists of no attractive pictures that makes the reading. That is the great drawback for this book, High School Musical Stories from East Day. Font size. The font size present in this book was very small, that makes the reading so tough. Slow-paced story. This is the slow-paced story, so it is not suitable for the readers who love fast-paced stories. In terms of rating, I could give 4 out of 5 stars for the book High School Musical Stories from East Day. It is a captivating collection of stories by Catherine Hupka. I took 2 weeks to read this book and 2 hours for a day. I personally loved this book, and it provides a valuable life lessons like self-acceptance and staying true to oneself. If you are looking for your lecture time with, I highly recommend the book High School Musical Stories from East Day by Catherine Hupka. It delivers a special speech to that self-acceptance and staying true to oneself. Thank you for your attention, and I hope you that may consider my review to read this wonderful book. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I am Bharat Kumar, currently a student in 11th A at the Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School. Today, I am thrilled to share with you a review of the book titled Rent-A Genius, written by Gillian Gross. Rent-A Genius is a remarkable book that captivates readers with its engaging storyline and meaningful message about the power of helping others. Rent-A Genius is a fascinating book, beautifully illustrated by Glenys Ambrose. It was first published by Hamish Hamilton in 1991, and later it was first published by 1993. The book consisting of 87 captivating pages and divided into 7 chapters. I must admit I was completely engrossed in this story for entirely 3 hours it took me to read it. The book revolves around the main character of Sophie, who is portrayed as remarkably clever and resourceful individual. Sophie is not going to waste any more advice on her ungrateful family. There must be somebody who really need a genius to help them. For only 50 pence, Sophie will tackle any kind of problem. The only trouble is everyone needs help at once. Everyone needs help at once. Advantages I found in this book is how the author Gillian Gross effectively motivates the people to develop an helping tendency. Through Sophie's action, we can learn valuable lesson on being clever and intelligent, while also understanding the importance of lending a hand to those in needs. The font presenting in the book is so large, so it is easily read by the people, and the picture makes easily understand by the people. The book is in common English language, so it is easily understood by the people. The book is just priced at ₹150 and it's so affordable price. I would like rate 4 out of 5 stars. 4 out of 5 stars. The descriptive language used throughout the books brings story to the life and the sparked their imagination. The front page of the books more attractive to me. The moral of the story lies in Sophie's determination to solve people problem and her selfless nature of helping others. The book serves as an inspiration for anyone who wishes to cultivate a helping mindset. The book revolves around the main character of Sophie, who is portrayed as remarkably clever and resourceful individual. Disadvantages of the book is there is no colored pictures. Everything is in black and white. So it is drawback of this book. In terms of writing, I would like to give 4 out of 5 stars. The front page of book is so attractive to me. In conclusion, Rent-A Genius is a remarkable book that captivates readers with its engaging storyline and meaningful message about the power of helping others. Through the adventure of Sophie, we are encouraged to embrace our intelligence and channel it in to make a positive difference in the lives of those around us. I highly recommend this book to readers from the age of 9 and above. I highly recommend this book to anyone seeking an inspiring and thought-provoking reads. Thank you for your attention, and I hope you will find a Rent-A Genius as enjoyable and enlightening as I did.
Everyone, I am Bipin Surya, a student in grade 11 at the Frontline Academy Metric High Secondary School. I am delighted to review about the book The Little Lost Hen and Other Stories by Enid Blyton. This captivating book features illustration by Lennon Brents. Was published first in the year 1993 and later third impression released in 1995. Published by Award Publication Limited. The Little Lost Hen and Other Stories is a treasure trove of 15 chapters spanning across 192 pages, filled with mysterious and enchanting tales. Enid Blyton, the author of this book, skillfully crafted the stories that primarily target the children but can also be enjoyed by readers of all ages. Among the numerous stories in this book, I could like to share you a tale which is for personal favorite of mine, The Tale of a Tale. The characters are Jimmy, who is the main character in this story, his mother and Brownie. Jimmy went to school every day like a normal student. He did the same reading but did them quite well. Jimmy was engaged in reading the storybooks, but he often thought that the books are far too short, but he not well versed in pronunciation. One day he convinced his mother that, "Mother, I need a long tale." His mother gave an idea. "Go and visit the Brownie in our garden. He may give a long tale." As well as Jimmy went to his mother, to his gardener with notepapers and pen and asked that instead of pronouncing tail, he pronounced as tail. So Brownie thought that if any person is asking a tale, there must be any reason. So through magical power of Brownie, gave a tail to Jimmy. When Jimmy woke up at early morning, the long tail is tangled around his leg. See, when Jimmy went to school with the tail, all teachers and students, his friends, shouted with laughter. Shouted with laughter. And he pleased the Brownie that you please remove my tail. I asked the tail. You give instead the tail. Then Brownie said, you only pronounced it that you pronounced tail as a tail. So I have given a tail. No, I need a tail. Hereafter, he realized his mistake and pleased the Brownie. Please remove my tail. Here, then he became well versed in pronunciation. He did not want to make mistake like this. Once you dive into pages of The Little Lost Hen and other stories, you will find it nearly impossible to put down without uncovering full stories. Enid Blyton has an incredible talent for creating intriguing characters and weaving captivating storylines. While this book falls under the fiction genre, each and every story offers unique and exciting adventure for readers to embark upon. I could recommend this book for who are seeking adventurous reading experience. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I am Gautam. I am a student of grade 11 Science. Today I have pleasure of presenting a review of the book titled The World of Nagaraj, written by renowned Indian author R.K. Narayan. He was born in Chennai, Tamil Nadu. He also wrote short stories, novel, and autobiography. This remarkable piece of literature was first published in 1990 by William Heinabel in London. Later in the same year, an Indian edition was published by Indian Thought Publication. The book explores the life and experience of the protagonist Nagaraj in simple and relatable manner. The world of Nagaraj spans 186 pages and divided into 15 captivating chapters. The story revolves around the Nagaraj, an ordinary middle-aged man who leads a contented life with his family. He is deeply passionate on writing and most of the time is spent on working with epic novel. He is hoping for literary fame, but however his peaceful routine is disturbed by his younger brother Tim decides to marry and bringing choice to their household. Characters: Nagaraj, a central character, an imaginative and introvert person who dreams of literary success. Tim, Nagaraj's younger brother, whose marriage sets off the series of events. Sita, Nagaraj's supportive and patient wife who tries to maintain the harmony in their household. Vasu, a charming and unethical taxidermist, becomes the source of conflict in Nagaraj's life. Mr. Shastri, a wise and influential family friend who offers advice and guidance to the Nagaraj's life. The plot unfolds in an engaging manner and drawing readers into the everyday life of Nagaraj and the challenges he faces. The author weaves together humor, drama, and social commentary, maintaining a consistent narrative flow throughout the book. The price of the book is 150 rupees. It is an affordable price. It is also available in various formats like e-books and paperbacks, etc. And the world of Nagaraj is suitable for readers of all ages, but particularly young adults and adults who appreciate character-driven stories. Advantages of the book: captivating characters, engaging storyline, and cultural context are the advantages of the story. The book feature a useful glossary, enriching the reading experience with
with unfamiliar with certain terms. Disadvantage of the book: slow pace. The story is very slow paced, so it is not suitable for the people who like fast-paced stories. The lack of depth in secondary characters. While main characters are well developed, some of the secondary characters could have given more depth and exploration. Lack of visual imaginary. The world of Nagaraj lacks visual imaginary that would further enhance for readers' connection with story. With the absence of the attractive images, there is drawback for some. But font size. The font size present in the books very small, so it makes reading very tough. Conclusion. World of Nagaraj by R.K. Narayan is a must read for individuals seeking meaningful literary experience. With its thought-provoking storyline and well-crafted characters, the book have potential for readers from start to finish. I award 3 stars out of 5. This indicates my appreciation to the literary merits. Thank you for your attention. You will add hours to your reading list. Thank you.
Good evening to one and all who are present here. Let me introduce myself to you. My name is S.P. Dinesh from grade 11. Today I am here to give a brief review on the book called Stella Story. Stella Story by Stephen Hawking. Stephen Hawking is a distinguished British phonetic and emerite professor of speech and music science at Cambridge University. He is the talented author who behind this captive tale. The Stella Story revolves around a girl named Chiara and her endearing relationship with her dog Stella. This book was published on 2011 by Red Fox Industries, and this book consists of 112 pages with 7 interesting chapters. This gave us a heartwarming narrative that could be enjoyed approximately 3 to 4 hours. Sarah King's was the font size was employed skillfully and easy to understand British English throughout the book. The medium-sized font used in the book is easy to understand throughout the book. The picture used in this book is interact us with the storylines. The main theme of the story is love, chaos, and power of human connection between animals and birds. The best part of the book is how Chiara shows care towards her daughter, her pet, and throughout the book they referred an organization called Battersea Organization, where cat and dogs were adopted as pet and grown up. The advantage of the book, Stella Story, delves into the theme of love, loss, redemptions, and the power of human connections. The author writing style is vivid and descriptive, and they shows the characteristic setting of the characteristic and appeal. And the disadvantages of the book: this book is a child fictional story. The old age reader can be bored to read. This is the only disadvantages. Other than it feels good to read. This book is priced at 340 rupees in Indian currency. I would recommend this book for children who are under 18 years old. This book consists of more integrated and detailed chapters. This gave us a heartwarming feeling to read. In conclusion, Stella Story is a enchanting and delightful and accessible book. Throughout the book, Chiara's teaches the lesson of caring, how to care towards the pet, and extend kindness towards the pet and dogs. The front cover of the book is the front picture of the book is the Stella. I would like Stella Story with 4 out of 5 stars. This reflecting the overall quality and appeal of the book. this dive into us the magical world of Stella stories and take us into the magic world of Stella story. Thank you to one and all. Thank you for your kind attention.
Greetings to one and all present here. Myself, D. Hariharan from grade 11, studying in the Frontline Academy, Metric Higher Secondary School. Today, I am glad to be a part of the Frontline World Record Festival. Today, I am here to give a review about a book named Shivers, The Animal Rebellion. It was written by M.A. Spencer and the beautiful cover illustrated by Eddie Rosebum. It was published in the year 2002 by Paradise Press. The Shivers is a interesting, thrilling adventure story that the students will enjoy. The main characters of the story were the Uncle Bob, Cousin Brad, and the author. The author was a city kid. He loves to play computer games and he doesn't know much about farms. And his parents thought that it's not good to him. So they planned him to send to his Uncle Bob's house in his summer vacation. On his summer vacation, they sent the author to his Uncle Bob's house. And in that vacation, what are all the things that he and his cousin Brad did is the full story of this book. And the book has 24 chapters and it just starts with chapter 1 and ends with chapter 24. The chapter has no names. And all the chapters has a continuity with the before chapters. And I noticed an interesting thing that in this book there is no pictures. Because of it, it is not easy to understand the story and but don't worry, with our imaginations we can understand the story easily. And the text size of the font is small, but still it easy to read. I give a 4 out of 5 star rating to this book, and this is a thrilling adventure story of this book to read by children and all aged peoples. I would recommend this book for about 12 aged people to read this book. And you are adding and read to a thrilling adventure story, you can give a Shivers a try. And finally, this book is an thrilling adventure story that I read in my life. And this book has a good story that the students can enjoy. And from starting to end of this, all the books has no any of the pictures. The students can enjoy this. And finally, the rate of this book is 4.99 euros, and in our Indian money it has 570 rupees, and it is an affordable price to buy. And you can buy this book in all online and offline shops. Thank you.
Hello everyone. Welcome to Frontline World Record Festival. I am happy to present the oral book review. I am Harish Sessan of grade 11, studying in Frontline Academy, Matriculation Higher Secondary School. I am here to review the book, The Ori Website. It was written by Jacqueline Wilson. Jacqueline Wilson is a British author. She was born on 17 December 1945 in England. She started her career on the year 1969. She wrote more than 100 books and stories. Jacqueline Wilson's books have been sold for millions of copies worldwide. It was published by Random House Children's Publishers. The book consists of 126 pages, which contains 7 different stories in it. It took me 2 weeks to read the book. I spent 2 hours a day to read the book. The main characters in the story are Holly, Grace, Samantha, Natasha, Williams, and Lash. These are the characters engaged in the story and characterized in the story. They have more problems and that was solved in this story. The Worry website is a Cat Nation book with good storyline and interesting content. The book is filled with wonderful messages that brings the story to life. I would recommend this book readers aged 10 to 20 as it addresses various themes and topics that are related to the story. The price of the book is 5.99 euro in the price of Indian near to rupees 500, making it an affordable cost for everyone. The font size is good so we can read easily and understand the story. The pictures are related to the paragraph so we can understand the story in easy manner. In terms of rating, I would give 4.5 out of 5 stars. Why? Because the story is in easy manner and easy words. It truly captured my attention and I enjoyed to read the book. While I was reading the book, I got an positive impression on me. The book talks about a website who have got a negative impression and the problem how they solves. The more websites will solve the problems by human makers. These are the problems makes by the website and the problems have been solved by the websites. This book is about how the problem is solved by the website and it was continued by the website and solved it. To conclude, the Worry website is a fantastic book and I personally liked very much. The characters are matching to the story and I liked very much. I highly recommend this book to read. Thank you for all for listening patiently.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am Kamlesh. Today I stand before you to present a brief review of the book Magic Kitten, written by Sue Bentley and published by Penguin Group in 2006. As student of grade 11 science from the Frontline Academy, I had the pleasure of reading the fiction book and must say it was a quite an enjoyable experience. Magic Kitten is a delightful tale that revolves around the life of three main characters, Rose, John, Lisa. The story follows the adventures and encounter with Magical Kitten, with 130 pages divided into 9 chapters. The book follows the adventures. The book offers a decent length and keeps the readers engaged without being overwhelming. One of the advantages of the book is the inclusion of a numerous illustration by Angela Swan. The picture add depth and visual appeal to the story, making it easy to understand and visualize the event as they unfold. However, it is worth nothing that the author chose not to include color picture, which should enhance overall reading experience. One of the disadvantages of the book is that I could not find any drawbacks in this book. Having completed the book in 8 days, I found the storyline to be captivating and easy to comprehend. The author have knack for storytelling, make it is an enjoyable read for readers of all age. The magic element influence on the plot add an extra layer of entertainment and wonder. The book price was 620 rupees. It offer an great value of entertainment and wonder. The book have many merits. I should rate it 3 out of 5 stars. Though it provide and lacking colors are successfully illustration by decorated by Angela Swan. Nonetheless, the story itself amazing and remaining amazing and picture being black and white still serves purpose well. In conclusion, Magic Kitten is the book offer an amazing and understandable story. Angela Swan illustration, though lacking colors, successfully complement the story. and had a comprehension. I should recommend this book. To who enjoy a touch of magic and love heartwarming tale. Thank you for your attention. I hope you will add a magic kitten till reading till. Book have many merits. I should rate it 3 out of 5 stars. The book provide an engaging, understandable narrative. The absence of colors, illustration somewhat decorated from visual appeal. Thank you for your attention. Thank you for your attention.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am Kavin, a student in grade 11 science, studying in the Frontline Academy Metric Higher Secondary School. I am excited to share my thoughts on the book titled The Pony Mad Princess, authored by Annie Finnis. This delightful book was published in 2004 with the first edition in 2014 by Earthbound Publication Limited. It takes readers on captivating journey into the world of ponies and princess. This captivating book contains 86 pages and 10 chapters. Each chapters are very interesting to read. Main characters of this book are Princess Ellie and the Pony Rainbow. Once the princess and Rainbow went to the forest. On the way, the pony suddenly stopped and went around a certain place. The princess thought the pony saw a ghost and tried to solve it. I found this book to be an excellent source of knowledge and a gateway to expand my vocabulary. It's a perfect book which offers an equal importance to every character. It adds an element of mystery and engagement to the narrative, making the story well-rounded and engaging. The book not only provides an enjoyable reading experience but also imparts the valuable life lessons and insights. It's a perfect book which offers an equal importance to every character. It adds an element of mystery and excitement to the narrative, making the story well-rounded and engaging. It is a perfect book which offers an equal importance to every character. With this relatable character and intriguing plot, the book has power to capture the hearts and imagination of its readers. I took 8 days to complete this whole book. I spent 2 hours each day to complete this book. I would rate the book with 4 stars out of 5. In conclusion, I highly recommend The Pony Mad Princess of those who had love for ponies, princess, and adventure and good mystery. Its affordability, engaging storyline, valuable life lessons kept me hooked from the beginning of the story to end. Its affordability, engaging story. One of the disadvantages of this book are its price. Its price rupees 520. It is too high, and its font. Its font is very small to read. I am attracted by the outer wrapper of this book, and the author used the easy English. I recommend the Pony Mad Princess to the age group of 6 and above. I am attracted by the outer cover of this book and the font used by the author. In conclusion, I highly recommend The Pony Mad Princess of those who had love for ponies, princess, adventure, and good mystery. So, its affordability, engaging storyline, valuable life lessons, making it a must read. So, don't miss out this wonderful book which will transport you into the world of ponies and inspire you to unlock your own inner princess. Thank you for your attention, and I hope you will add The Pony Mad Princess to your read list. Thank you.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival. I am happy to present my oral book review. I am Kavya Rasu of grade 11 studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Tirupur. I am here to review the book More of Millie Molly Mandy. It was written by Joyce Langster Basile, published by Puffins Book in the year 1929. The book consists of 118 pages and 13 chapters. It took me 2 weeks to read a book and I spent 2 hours every day. The title of a book is More of Millie Molly Mandy. It by Philip Ardiak, illustrated by Indy Gears. The book consists of the main characters are the little girl Millie, Molly, Mandy, the little boyfriend Susan, Billy Blunt, Father John, Mother Mary. One of a special thing about this book is how it transfers us to one simpler place and time. We get to one experience of Millie, Molly, Mandy's everyday's life, filled with joys and rural living. Each character tells a different story, make the story even more interesting for young readers like us to enjoy. The character in the story are lovable and relatable. Millie Molly Mandy is an creative and resourceful girl who loves her family, including her parents, grandparents, and little brother, and teaches an importance of family bonding. The author Joyce Langster Basile has a gentle and warm writing style. She painted vivid picture of a beautiful countryside and meadows of a garden and friendly neighbors. The language in the story are lovable and very easy to understand. The black and white illustration that bring the story to life. The Millie Molly Mandy is an creative of girls teaches an important lesson about responsibility, kindness, and friendship. Who's live without his parents alone? They were teachings of the girl's life. The parents were dead, and they were live without his parents, and they were grown in the home of the guardians. So the relatives were making the girl to teasing about his parents were died and giving teasing and the things around us. The conclusion: the Millie Molly man, he is an creative and resourceful girl, engaging and making 40 seconds of the years. They were later distributing of his parents of things. The story gave the girls importance life and he teaches to and major things. We learn often girls' life in the story and they were teaching a girls' life importance of lessons. The girl were going to the school and their friends were growing up of a mushroom. And conclusion: the girl are engaging on the earth. The rating: I would like to rate this book 4 out of 5. Price of a book is 330 rupees and it is available in all online stores like Flipkart, Amazon. Thank you for this golden opportunity.
A warm welcome to one and all present here. I'm N. Keshav Darshan from grade 11 studying the Frontline Academy Metric Higher Secondary School. Today I'm here to review the book which I have read recently. Welcome to Silver State Farm. Welcome to Silver State Farm is a wonderful children's book was written by Nicholas Davids and beautiful illustrated by Catherine McQueen. And it was published in the year 2011 and it was published by Walker Books. And the story was taken place in the foreign countryside and the three main characters are Meera, Gamma and Carol. They have a big dream to start their own farm and the story is about the struggle they have faced in their life. Today we have a short summary on the story that one fine day, the three main characters was walking around the city and they have find a box. In the box they have a sheep and they are taking to their home and their parents are not allowed to make them growing inside their house. They are planning to make them to grow outside the house. They are searching for a farm and they have
they had a view site on Welcome to Silver Street Farm. It's a city where they can grow the animals and plants where they can like. Okay, they are going to that place and they are started to growing ships, and they are getting many hens by near places, and they are getting many chickens, pigs, and many other things. And they are learning how to treat with how to speak with their elders, and they are getting a dog to save their chickens and pigs and their ships. But there is a twist in the story. The dog make to kill the chickens, and they did not know about them, and they are asking to them what is happening there. And finally they come to a conclusion: the dog was eating the chickens. Okay, from the story I would like that from the story the thing I like that is a strong friendship between the main characters of Meera, Kama and Carol. They have their strong and weakness, but even though they overcome their obstacles, this book is not only telling the entertainment, it tells about a moral of teamwork and cooperation. The story of not telling that entertainment, adventurous, telling that adventurous where they are respecting their elders, their co-persons they have faced in their lives. They should have a perfect interaction with their relevant genders, and they need to be conscious with speaking with others. The story is good, and the writing style of the author is too good and easy to understand the story while we are reading. It is understand. There is no any pictures, but the descriptive writing will allow us to imagine or imagine us to read. And the young readers are learning the book by an easy way. I'll give 4.5 out of stars for this book. The book has an good content. The book has 12 chapters and 79 pages, and the continuation of the chapters has an good continuation. They have a good return. The price of the book is rupees 199. It is affordable for everyone, and it is affordable for everyone. Thank you.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival. I am happy to present my oral book review. I am V. Madhyarasu of grade 11 studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Tirupur. I am here to review the book Frightfully Friendly Ghosties. It was written by Darren King. It was published by Kyorkos in 2014. The book consists of 113 pages, which consisted 17 chapters. It took me 2 weeks to read the book. I took 2 hours each day to read. Frightfully Friendly Ghosties is a delightful children's book written by Darren King. The story follows the adventure of a group of ghosts who resides in a haunted house on spooky street. The book takes readers as a fun and heartwarming journey as the ghosties and their family form unlikely bond. Theme. The main theme of Frightfully Friendly Ghosties is friendship and acceptance. It emphasizes the importance of looking beyond appearances and stereotypes to find common ground and find genuine connections. The story promotes kindness, understanding, and the power of friendship. Important characters in the book are Agatha Webster. Writing style. Darren King writing style is accessible and engaging for young readers. The story unfolds in a humorous and imaginative way, capturing the attention of the children. The book delivers a positive message about friendship and acceptance. Weaknesses. As a children's book, Frightfully Friendly Ghosties does not delve too deeply into complex themes or character development. Age recommendation. Frightfully Friendly Ghosties is recommended for children aged 6 to 9 years old. The simple language, engaging plot, and positive themes make it an ideal read for this age group. Strength of the book. As a young reader, I found Frightfully Friendly Ghosties is charming and heartwarming story. The book emphasizes the friendship and acceptance, both relevant and important for young readers. The characters are lovable,
relatable, and humor adds to the overall enjoyment to the story. Price of the book is 573 in Indian rupees. I would like to rating for the book 4.5 out of 5. Conclusion: as the young reader, as the Frightfully Friendly Ghost is by Darren King. The story Frightfully Friendly Ghost is by Darren King. Delightful children book that offers a heartwarming tale of friendship and acceptance with engaging storytelling, lovable characters, and positive themes. Capturing the imaginations of young readers. Thank you. Greetings to one and all present here. Welcome to Frontline World Record Festival. Warm welcome. Today I am delighted to share with you review of the book Dog's Magic by Holy Web. My name is Muthukumar and I am a student of class 11D at the Frontline Academy. Dog's Magic is a captivating book that took me 7 days to read. The story revolves around the lives of main characters Lottie, Sophie, Aryade, Jack, and Danny. The author Holy Web, as writing style is easy to follow, making the book enjoyable and accessible. One of the strengths of this book is its theme, which ends with a happy moment. It emphasizes the importance of dogs as a source of safety and companionship. Dogs play a significant role in our life, and this book beautifully portrays their impact. While the writing style and theme impressed me, I must mention Dog's Magic lacks picture, which could have enhanced the reading experience. However, the absence of picture does not distract from the overall quality of the story. At 131 pages, this book is of moderate length, neither too short nor too long. It is affordable, making it accessible to readers who wish to embark enchanting on this journey. This book was published on 1st January 2008 and has received a rating of 4.5 star out of 5 star ratings. Popularity among readers. I would recommend Dog's Magic to children between the ages of 5 to 16 years old. It offers valuable lessons, it introduces new vocabulary, and serves as engaging during moments of boredom. Personally, in my dull times, I solace picking up this book and immersing by magical words. I like this book because I love dogs. With my faithful companion named Bhairav, this book holds a special place in my heart. The author Holy Web is writing style. It is simple English and this book's font is easy to learn. This book is rupees 2600 and it is affordable to all readers among the kids and adults. I like this book because this book is written by Holy Web. Holy Web's another more book is Cat's Magic. Don't miss that. In this book is the dogs speak to everyone. To conclude, Dog's Magic is a delightful read for young readers. This book is of moderate length, neither too short nor too long. It is affordable to all. Dog's Magic is a captivating book that took me 7 days to read. The story revolves around the lives of 7 characters, and this book beautifully portrays their impact. Dogs are most lovable to us. We love dogs because it will protect us. I would recommend Dog's Magic to children between ages of 14 and 16. It emphasizes the importance of dogs as a source of safety and companionship. During my dull times, I took this book and immersing by magical words. I like this book and I also like this author. This book is of rupees 2600 and has received a rating of 4.5 star. The advantage of this book contains 131 pages and there is no chapters in the index. Thank you for your attention and thank you for your wonderful opportunity.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Prasad, a student in grade 11 at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I am thrilled to present a brief review of a book titled The Roman Bean Feast by Gillian Gross. The Roman Bean Feast takes readers on a journey back in time to the Roman era. This book was first published by Hamish Hamilton Limited in 1996 and second published by Puffin Books in 1997. This book was written by Gillian Gross and illustrated by Lindsay Henry, spans 88 pages and consisting of 8 captivating chapters. Gillian Gross, the talented author, has previously been recognized for her literary achievement and having received the prestigious Gordon Medal for her great work Wolf in 1991, as well as the Smarties Prize and Whitebread Award for The Great Elephantis. The story revolves around the main characters, Dave and Molly, as they embark on a project about the Romans. The class is competing for a prize at the Roman feast on the last day of term. Both Dave and Molly are determined to win. As the competition heats up, Dave must come up with something truly special to secure the Roman feast award. However, he soon discovers that Molly is equally determined and will stop at nothing to defeat him. The author skillfully captures their rivalry and length that they are willing to go to emerge on victorious. The Roman Bean Feast is a must-read book, particularly for the younger generation. Gillian Gross masterfully transports readers into the Roman world, offering a blend of historical fiction and adventure. Advantages of this book is fictional and engaging story, leaving readers eager to discover what will happen next. The second one is the font size. The font size of this book is good, easy to read and understand. And also this book contains one disadvantage. While some scenes in this book may be tad lengthy, overall I thoroughly enjoyed the story and found it engaging. In conclusion, I highly recommend the Roman Bean Feast on the Roman Bean Feast of the readers of ages above 7. We can understand the author's imagination throughout the pictures, and the expressions are highlighted with an italic font. Gillian Gross' vivid storytelling and Lindsay Henry's illustration bring the Roman era to life. The cost of this book is 3.99 euro. The value of the book in our Indian currency is rupees 422. I would rate this book 4.5 out of 5 with only minor reservation about the certain lengthy scenes. The recap, the Gillian Gross' vivid storytelling and Lindsay Henry's illustration bring the Roman era to life for making an entertaining and educational reading experience. With only minor reservation about the certain lengthy scenes, grab a copy of the Roman Bean Feast and embark on a thrilling journey to ancient Rome. Thank you for your time and happy reading.
Greetings to one and all present here. Welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival. I am Roshan of grade 11, studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. I am glad to stand before you to present my oral review on the book I Am Bored, authored by Belmoni. The book was published by Methuen on 1997, and it took the total pages of the book is 90 pages, and it took me 10 days to read and complete the book. I have spent 2 hours on these days to read this book. The price of the book is 400. There are 7 chapters in this book. Children's picture book. Publication date. First published on 1997 and republished on 1998. Length. The length of the book is 90 pages. Synopsis. The book follows a young girl who claims to be bored and embarks on an imaginative adventure with her toy cat. Main characters: young girl, toy cat. Writing style: engaging and interactive. Themes: creativity, imagination, overcoming boredom. Character analysis: the young girl demonstrates resourcefulness and resilience in finding ways to combat her boredom. Supportive analysis: the book showcases the girl's determination and the ability to create her own fun through the use of her imagination. Personal response: I found the book to be highly entertaining and relatable encouraging the children to embrace their creativity and find joy in their own imagination. Strength. The illustration by Margaret Chamberlain are vibrant and captivating, complementing the engaging narrative. Weakness. The length of the book could be longer to further develop the story. Weaknesses. Overall thoughts. I Am Bored is a delightful children's book that effectively addresses the common feeling of boredom and embarks on an imaginative adventure with a toy cat. Rating 4 out of 5 stars. Recommendation. I highly recommend this book to parents and educators looking to encourage imaginative play and combat boredom in children. I would also like to recommend the book, the Joining the Rainbow and the Voices of Silence, for older readers who enjoy older readers who enjoy Belmoni's story and telling as well. I like the book very much. Price. The price of the book may vary, but it offers good value for its content. Affordability. The book reasonably affordable, making it accessible and all thoughts. Key takeaways. I Am Bored is a delightful children's book that effectively addresses the common feeling of boredom and inspires the young readers to explore their imaginative abilities. Thank you.
A warm greeting, one and all, to present here. I am Shyamyam of grade 11. Welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival. I am studying in the Frontline Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Tirupur. I want to share my review of a fantastic children's book called There's a Pharaoh in Our Bath, which was written by Jeremy Strong. It was first published by Penguin Groups on 1997, which was republished by Puffin Books on 2000. The book contains 123 pages and 13 chapters to read. I took two days and 3 hours each day to complete the book. The main characters in this book are Tony, a young pharaoh, and his friend King Tutankhamun. The story takes place in the present day and follows the funny adventures of a boy named Tony and his unusual friend King Tutankhamun. Tony accidentally summons a young pharaoh into his bathtub after discovering an ancient Egyptian cruise at a museum. This leads to lots of hilarious and confusion as King Tutankhamun tries to adjust to the modern world. The tone of the author was very light-hearted. The font size was very legible to read and to understand. Tony was a friend of King Tutankhamun who helps him to survive to the new modern world. The book was very exciting to read. The readers who loves lots and lots of twist and adventures can read the book without bored. The book contains very less pictures, which makes the readers to read the book constantly. The book is full of pictures which are not colorful. The picture is full of black and white shades. The book is very attractive to read. King Tutankhamun was an ancient Egyptian character who was new to the modern world. Tony was a boy who summons a young pharaoh that makes lots of hilarious and confusion. Overall, the book was very easy to read and easy to understand. The color of the book was yellow color. The price of the book was UK 4.99, in Indian rupees around 500, which was very affordable to read and to buy. The book was available on e-commerce websites such as Flipkart, Amazon, Meesho, etc. I would highly recommend this book to the children aged 5 to 15 years because the book is full of adventures and twists.
The readers who loves lots of twist can read the book without bored. Tony's curiosity and his resourcefulness makes him a likable main character. King Tutankhamun was an Egyptian character who was new to the modern world. The book contains very crucial twist which makes the readers to read the book without bored. The book. Thank you, one and all present here. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Hello, one and all gathered here. I am Sachin from grade 11 studying in Frontline Academy. Today I stand before you to share my thoughts on a delightful children's book called Cats of Cuckoo Square. It was written by Adele Geras and illustrated by Tony Ross. This charming tale takes us on a whimsical journey into the lives of a group of cats residing in peaceful Cuckoo Square. Throughout the pages of this book, we witness Picasso Perkins and his companion embark on a series of adventure as they strive to restore harmony to their beloved square. Along the way, they encounter valuable lessons about friendship, acceptance, and staying true to oneself. Adele Geras' writing style effortlessly engages young readers, making the story accessible and captivating. The colorful characters that populate Cats of Cuckoo Square are brought to life through Tony Ross' wonderful illustration. Ross' artistic talent adds depth and charm to the narrative, immersing readers in the enchanting world of these feline friends. The illustration beautifully complement Geras' storytelling, enhancing the overall reading experience. One of the book's strengths lies in Geras' ability to capture the distinct personalities and behaviors of the feline characters. The combination of adventure and humor and valuable life lessons makes this tale a perfect choice for young readers. Its 96 pages are filled with delightful moments. Having personally experienced the joy of reading Cats of Cuckoo Square, I can attest that it is the book that will captivate children, whether they are avid cat enthusiasts or not. This book is sure to leave a lasting impression. As for the duration of my own exploration of this book, I dedicated 2 days spending an hour each day immersed in the world of Cuckoo Square. In the short span of time, I found myself enchanted by the story and its lovable characters. In conclusion, the Cats of Cuckoo Square, I can attest that it is the book that will captivate children. Deserves. Having personally experienced the joy of reading Cats of Cuckoo Square, this book is sure to. I love this book very much. It consists of 96 pages and 6 captivating chapters. On a scale of 1 to 5, I wholeheartedly rate Cats of Cuckoo Square with a solid 4. It is the book that I would highly recommend to any child seeking heartwarming and engaging reading experience. In conclusion, the Cats of Cuckoo Square deserves recognition for its ability to transport young readers into whimsical realm filled with adventure and friendship. Tony Ross and Adele Geras have crafted a truly enjoyable book that will captivate children's imagination. Whether you are captivated by mischievous Marmalade or inspired by Picasso Perkins' artistic pursuits, this book is sure to leave a lasting impression. This book costs ₹423 rupees. And thank you for your attention.
Welcome, one and all present here. Let me introduce myself to you. My name is Batmanavan. I am from grade 11. Today I am going to share my thoughts about the book called Do Goalkeepers Were Tyrants. This book was written by Henry Pichatli and his works are so marvelous and make us to take bold steps in life. And this book was published by Walker Books in 2009, and the book which I studied was the latest edition which was published in 2018. And this book price 5.99 euros and 620 rupees in Indian amount. And this book is totally consists of 107 pages which seems to be short but tightly packed with engaging stories which hooked me from the beginning till the end of the story. And I completed this book in a single day because this book didn't leave me to close it without completing it because of the interesting content added in it. The Goalkeepers Were Tyrants revolves around the girl called Mehan and creation of her own football game. And this book is narrated as per Mehan's perspective, and an author also allows us to connect with the emotion and feeling of Mehan, and we can also feel the sounds and emotion of the football game. And this story answers the questions such as who is Mehan, why did she create her own football team, what happened to her football team, the winning moment of football team in the final match. And this story starts with an amazing introduction of Mehan and completed with a marvelous victory with the Southfield in the final match. And in a summary, we can say that Mehan is a girl who is studying in a school and plays in a school team, and she is decided to be taken out from the team. She also begs the coach to rejoin her in the game, but her coach didn't leave her to join again. She even tried to wear tyrants and convince him, but he didn't apologize her. And at last, she came up with a great idea of creating a new football team. That team consists of only girls, and she needs only a coach, a pitch, and other 10 members. And this story revolves till the end by collecting all of this and winning with the Southfields. As advantages, I could say about the English used in the book was in a good quality, which is suitable for elders and teenagers alike. The character used in the book was well defined and gave me a best experience for reading. And also, I personally get confidence and motivation in life and boldness in taking new steps before others. And as disadvantages, I would say that this book is so short, so that long book readers would not like this book, and I could not find any pictures on it. If I would find any picture, I would have a better understanding and comfortable reading experience. And this book used in the text are so tiny, which is not comfortable for me to complete. And also at the final match, I expected a more best experience in explaining, but this was so short in explaining the final match. Conclusion, I would recommend this for the sports students and the persons who like sport things and need a engaging story and betterment in life. Thank you and happy reading.
A warm greetings to one and all present here. Welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival. I am delighted to take part in the oral book review marathon by a team. I am Sherwin Samuel of grade 11th, studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation School. I took immense pleasure to stand before you to present you my review on the book Horses of Half Moon Ranch, Danny Boy. This book was written by Jenny Oldfield and was published in the year 2000 by Hood's Children's Book. This book belongs to a wonderful series called The Horses of Half Moon Ranch. Other books from this series include Wild Horses, Rodeo Rocky, Crazy Horse, Johnny Mowack, Midnight Lady, Third Time Lucky, Navajo Joe, and Hollywood Princess. The author, Jenny Oldfield, is a famous book writer who was born and brought up in Harrogate, Yorkshire. She did researches on Bronte novels and literatures. She writes books for both adults and children. And when she wants to escape from her desk, she would like to spend time outdoor. She loves the countryside and enjoys spending time with her two daughters, Kate and Eve. The famous novel series from Jenny Oldfield include Horses of Half Moon Ranch, Animal Alert, and Home Farm Twins. Especially for Animal Alert, she spent time in Animal Hospital, Sanctuary, and even have her own rescue dog, Tess, who was an inspiration for her novel writings. So, Horses of Half Moon Ranch Danny Boy is a wonderful book that takes place on a ranch. It follows the adventure of a young boy named Danny and a special bond with a horse named Danny Boy. The author Jenny Oldfield tells the story in a way that is easy to understand, making it perfect for young readers. In this book, Danny and Danny Boy faces various challenges and obstacles together. They form a strong friendship and learn important lessons about trust, perseverance, and the value of hard work. This story takes us on a journey filled with excitement and heartwarming moments. The language used in this book is simple and engaging, making it easy for young readers to follow along and imagine themselves in the ranch settling. The author Jenny Oldfield's writing style creates vivid images in our mind, bringing the characters and their experiences to life. The word selections in this book are understandable, and the author Jenny Oldfield elaborates the story in a more educational way, making it perfect for readers who want to improve their English knowledge. I would recommend Half Moon Ranch Danny Boy to young readers who love animals and enjoys stories about friendship and adventures. The price of this book is around 370 rupees and readers can afford this book from various online shopping platforms like Amazon's, etc. This book contains 154 pages, which includes 10 chapters. I have spent nearly 2 hours a day reading this book. It took me 3 days to complete this whole book. I enjoyed while reading this book. In conclusion, Half Moon Ranch Danny Boy is a captivating book that will transport you to a ranch filled with thrilling adventures and heartwarming moments. Jenny Oldfield's storytelling will keep you engaged throughout the end. So settle up, join Danny and Danny Boy on their exciting journey and get ready for an unforgettable reading experience. Thank you.
Warm greeting to 100% here. Welcome to the Frontline World Record Festival. Today I am delighted to take part in a oral book review marathon by a team. I am Shyam Patel of grade 11C, studying in Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Tirupur. Today I am here to review my book Consumer Production, written by Y.G. Muralidharan. This book is all about the business and related to consumer. The author published the book in 2009. It contained 104 pages with 9 chapters. I took 8 days to read this book and spent 8 hours in a day. The importance of a consumer safety, right to choice to a consumer educational. The main chapter of the book covers the topics such as buying and selling of goods and service. The font size is easy to read for the young readers. I would rate this book for 5 out of 5 because it gives valuable information about the business, trading, stock marketing, automobile trading, startup ideas. If you love learning about the business world, I highly recommend this book to you. The price of the book is 55. The power of consumer rights, role of the review, national communication. Consumer production. Consumer production is a book. It is written by an Indian author in 2009. Y.G. Muralidharan in 2009. Consumer production. Consumer production is a book. It is written by an Indian author. Consumer production is a book. It gives valuable information about the business, trading, stock marketing, automobile trading, startup ideas. Ratan Tata. Ratan Tata is for the automobile trader. Mukesh Ambani is for the stock marketing trader. So, Mukesh Ambani is for the Reliance marketing trader. Harshad Mehta is for the stock marketing trader. The startup ideas like Swiggy, Zomato, etc. Availability. This book is available in online shoppings like Flipkart, Amazon, Shopee, Meso, etc. 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 What is meant by black money? Black money is fund earned by the black market. The black money is unaccounted money. The examples of black money: smugglings of goods, storage of goods, and smugglings of licensed accountants. What is meant by GST? GST is fund earned by the black market. GST was effective in 1 July 2017. GST stands for Goods and Service Tax. GST was effective in Parliament in 29 March 2017. What is meant by goods? Goods is a product or things that was produced to the customer. What is meant by service? Service is to give to the customer, to the relation to the consumer. The knowledge of a consumer to develop our business easily to recommend to the business world. Business world. If you love learning about the business world, highly recommend this book to you. What is meant by I will age recommend. I recommend this book to age group of 12 to 45. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Soundaryan S and I stand before you today to share my thoughts on the book Tony Robinson's Weird World of Wonders World War II, written by Tony Robinson and illustrated by Del Tharp. As a student in the 11th grade at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School, I recently had the pleasure of reading this captivating book. The book consists of 155 pages with 8 captivating chapters. Tony Robinson's Weird World of Wonders World War II is the 5th installment of Tony Robinson's Weird World of Wonders series, which happens to be one of my favorite history book series. The other books in this series were Romans, Egyptians, Greeks, and British. In this particular book, Tony Robinson focuses on the Second World War, a period of history that truly fascinates me. The book takes a unique approach by presenting historical events through perspective of Robinson's characters PV and the Curiosity Crew. The storytelling technique adds an extra layer of engagement and allows readers to imagine what life would have been like during that time. In my opinion, the book stands one of the best in that series. I found Tony Robinson's Weird World of Wonders World War II to be both funny and interesting. Learning about topics such as bombs, shelters, and gas masks were particularly interesting. However, it made me realize that living through Second World War would not have been a pleasant experience. Despite this, the book has managed to maintain a light-hearted tone and kept me engaged throughout. After reading this captivating book, we can learn about World War II, including how radars was invented, what it takes to be a spy, why were the children evacuated, and how D-Day was kept a surprise. In comparison to other popular history books like Horrible History series, I believe that Tony Robinson's books excels in terms of factual content and overall level of interest. They are packed with more in-depth information while still managing us to entertain with their humor. The cost of the book is 4.99 euros. The color of the book is yellow color, which attracts the children easily. The disadvantages of the book is it is printed in black and white color, which will not attract some children and it will bore some while reading. I like this book very much. While reading, it does not kept me bored while reading. That's not kept me bored while reading.
There are 155 pages and 8 captivating chapters. The book. The front page of the book is printed like a man running from a war and escaping To conclude, Tony Robinson's Weird World of Wonders World War II is an exceptional book that offers a unique and entertaining perspective on one of the most significant periods of history. If you have an interest in World War II or reading history books that are both informative and amusing, I highly recommend this book. Thank you for your attention, and I hope you consider diving into the fascinating world of Tony Robinson's Weird World of Wonders World War II.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am Vikas from class 11. I am studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I am going to review the book. The title of the book is Frankie's Magic Football. And the book was written by the famous author Frank Lampard. The book was published in the Great Britain in 2018. The genre falls on the book is children fiction, biography, adventure, and humor. The Magic Football is a series. It follows the Frankies and his friends in the exciting adventure and thrilling sports. The Frankies and his friends, by using the magical football, they are facing the adventures and struggles while they are traveling in their pathway. It was one of the best series which I studied. It was one of the best and beautiful and interesting story to me, and it makes the more inspiration to me. Makes the more impression to me. From the first page to last page, it was. From the first page to last page, it was full of interest, made me to read the book again and again. And it is fully filled with the interesting and adventure and humor. And the story tells about the power of the friendship. And the stories tell about the power of the friendship and creates the inspiration between the youngers to read the book and play the football. And also it hooked the youngers to read the book again and again. And it involves the students to read the book. Read the book. It is so interesting to read the book. It was one of the best book. The font size of the book is so big, because of that I can easily study the book. And in the book there are so many pictures, so I can easily understand the story. And the author described the story very well. And the quality of the book is so good, because of that I can carry the author described the book very well. And I can carry the book everywhere, because the quality of the book is so good. And the color of the book is yellow color. And the front page of the book is attracting the youngest mind to read the book. It was one of the best book I read. The author described the story very well, and the main characters in the book is Frankie's, Lucius, Charlie, and Max. And Max loyal dog. Frankie's friends are the good football players, and the Frankie has extraordinary skills to play the football, and he was a wonderful football player. And he was play the football so nice, and it is inspiring the youngest to play the football. And it is one of the best book. And it is so useful for the youngest to read the book. And the rating of the I'd like to give the rating for the book. The rating of the book is 4-star out of 5. And I'd like to recommend the book for youngers who are more interested and willing to read the book. The age group is 10 to 15. The price of the book is £5.99 because it was not affordable for everyone. And And the weakness of the book is it does not affordable for everyone, so everyone cannot buy the book. But because of the interesting filled with the book, everyone will buy the book and they will read. And finally, the conclusion of the book is the book was so interesting to read, and I learned a lot of the things from the book. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, honorable judges, respected audience. A warm welcome to all. I am Abhuranandan of Grade 12 Science, studying in the Frontline Academy, Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I am going to give a short and quick review about the book You Dream What You Are. The author of the book is Swami Sangeet. He holds PhD in psychology and worked as a director of Institute of Family Counseling and Research. He had written more than 20 books and released 2 audio cassettes in his language, Tamil. Some of his famous books are Enrich Your Marriage and Develop Your Adolescence and Personality. Back to the review book, You Dream What You Are. Length of the book is about 135 pages, which contains 14 chapters. Maximum retail price of the book is ₹75. The book belongs to the genre of psychological fiction. You Dream What You Are by Swami Sangeet is a thought-provoking book that delves into the power of dream and their connection to one's identity and aspiration. Through 14 chapters, author explores the intricacies of dream and their potential to shape our life. The book takes readers on a journey of self-discovery as it explores the dream we have while we sleep and the dream for our life. Swami Sangeet delves into different types of dreams, including literal dreams during sleep and metaphorical dreams representing our greatest desire and ambition. One of the strengths of You Dream What You Are lies on author's ability to blend personal stories, scientific research, and philosophical insights to create a comprehensive explorations of dream. By providing a multi-phase perspective, some readers could find to understand the better of role dream plays in their life. Another strength of the book is accessible writing style. Swami Sangeet's prose is clear and engaged, making complex concepts related to the readers of various backgrounds. Some readers could find it is easy to read. By reading this book, I feel that I could come to know that dreams are how important to us. By providing a multi-phase perspective, it is easy to understand me. Personally, I feel that You Dream What You Are provides me a fresh perspective on dreams and their aspects that impacts on our life. You Dream What You Are is a book written by Swami Sangeet, and some of advantages or disadvantages of the book may be its brevity. With only 135 pages and 14 chapters, some reader could feel that the certain aspects of the dream and their content may be explained and explored upon. I took 30 days to read this book. Maybe this book may contain some more pictures which is attractive and makes people to read this book. I would recommend this book to the age category above 15 because dream plays vital role in every life. By the proverb, dream, dream until your dream comes true, emphasizes the importance of dreams. In a term of rating, You Dream What You Are, a solid 4 out of 5. I would recommend this book to all of you. I take 4 days to complete this book. Thank you for giving me the opportunity, and thank you all.
Hello everyone, esteemed judges and respected audience. I am Darshan from grade 12. I am excited to present the review of a famous book named Swiss Family Robinson, written by John David Weiss and published by Nestling Book Publishers on 1812. The maximum retail price of the book is ₹70. It has 144 pages and 21 chapters. Each chapter is very interesting to read and adventurous to read. I can say some important chapters: shipwreck, setting up, exploring the island, return to the work, and exploring the island. The main genre of the book is fiction. The main characters involved in the stories are Jack, Franz, Elizabeth, and the father named Williamson. The book is very interesting to read and captivating for all ages. I took 12 days to complete the book in 1 hour of daily basis. The Swiss Family Robinson by John David Weiss is an adventure novel that stood the test of time. It continues to engage the reader with its tale of survival, resourcefulness, and the human spirit. The story revolves around the Robinson family who find themselves shipwrecked on a deserted island in South Pacific. Without any hope of rescue, the family must rely on their teamwork to adapt their new life and build a life from scratch. What makes the family truly remarkable is detailed and imaginative of the family's invention and their ability to survive on an island. From constructing a treehouse as their shelter to domesticating animals and cultivating crops, Robinson creates self-sustaining paradise and challenges in their isolations. The main theme explored in the book is difficult challenges within their family. The writing style of the author is both informative and engaging. His phrase is well structured and allowing readers to observe the information clearly. In this book, Swiss Family Robinson, the father is the main character, named Williamson, who guides their family in a right path. The strength of the book would be that it gives people hope and it gives people to work together. The weakness of the book would be that it gives people false hope because not everybody can survive on a shipwreck and survive on a family like this book. I think the book was pretty good. I would rate 4 out of 5 stars. The book is recommended to the people who have interested in adventurous and family themes. The price of the book is reasonable and it is a worthy investment. What makes the family truly remarkable is detailed and imaginative of the family's invention. Without any hope of rescue, the family must rely on their teamwork to adapt their new surroundings. Overall, I thoroughly enjoyed reading the book The Swiss Family Robinson. From that book, I have learned that in difficult situation, people do work together. For example, in difficult situation, people should not panic. People should work together and escape from the difficult situation. This is a smarter and easy way. The author's purpose in writing the book Swiss Family Robinson is to share his knowledge and entertaining the reader. The age recommendation is recommended to the people who have interested in adventurous and family theme, etc. I think the book is pretty good. I would rate 4 out of 5 stars. What makes the family truly remarkable? And from constructing treehouse as their shelter to domesticating animals and cultivating crop. In conclusion, The Swiss Family Robinson by John David Weiss is an adventure novel captivating for all ages. Thank you for your attention and giving this wonderful stage.
A warm welcome to all present here. I am Kabinesh from grade 12 Science. I am studying in the Frontline Academy, Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I am here to give a short review of a book named Jimmy Johnson Shoot to Win, written by Dan Friedman. It is the second book of Jimmy Johnson series. The Dan Friedman is a well-known author of Jimmy Johnson series, which have been adapted for a TV show by BBC and sold out more than 8 lakh pages. The book is published in the year 2012 by Scholastic Limited and reprinted in the year 2015 by Scholastic India Private Limited. It consists of 153 pages and 46 chapters. I took 7 days to read the book. The maximum retail price of the book is 250 rupees. I very much impressed about the writing style of the author. The writing style of the author is in accessible language with engaging writing style and emotional depth. All the characters in the book are well developed with engaged writing style. The main characters of the book are Jimmy Johnson, the protagonist, Jack Marshall, love of Jamie, Mike, grandfather of Jamie, Jeremy, future stepfather of Jamie, Coach Hilary Hansard, coach of Jamie, Dylan Simmons, rival to Jamie and captain of Jamie's team, Curtis Alexander, the friend of Jamie. This story is about a fictional character, Jimmy Johnson, who dreamed to become a professional football player. In this story, Jamie faces many struggles and trials. He encounters many rivalries and personal struggles throughout the story. In this book, story begins with the semi-final of the Inter-School Cup, in which Jamie played in the position of wing-back. But he was a wonderful left-winger. Because of his coach, Hilary's tactics, he was playing in this position. He had a short argument in the halftime with his coach, so he was substituted in the second half. Jamie's team won the semi-final and gone through the final without the presence of Jamie, which made Jamie to lose a chance, to lose a chance to prove himself to the officials who have been came to watch the match. And this story is about Jamie John. The story is about is Jamie prove himself to the officials who came to see the final match or not. The advantage of the book are sport theme storytelling, inspiring, and theme of determination. The disadvantages of the book are lack of diversity, unrealistic, and limited appeal. The book Shoot to Win is the fictional story. And it is inspiring. While other books is biography of sportsman, this book tells the fictional story very creatively, interestingly, the struggles of a sportsman and a beautiful life story of a teenager. I would give this book a rating of 4 out of 5 stars because this book tells a very interesting story of a fictional character, Jamie Johnson, but this book does not have any realistic contents. I would recommend this book to the age group of 4 to 12 and those who are interested in reading sport-themed fictional stories. This book is affordable and worthy investment. This book is available in online platforms like Amazon, Flipkart, Biblio.com, etc. In conclusion, I would like to tell that this book tells struggles of a sportsman and beautifully tells that life of teenager. If you are interested in reading a sport-themed fictional story, then I suggest this book. Thank you for the wonderful opportunity to speak on the stage. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is K.V. Kamlesh from grade 12. I am studying in Frontline Academy Higher Secondary School, Tirupur. Today, I am going to give a review about the book of The Quick and Easy Way to Effective Speaking. The author of the book is Dale Carnegie. He was born on 28 January 1888. He was an American writer, lecturer, and development of favorite course important, and salesmanship, corporate training, and impactful person. And the number of days I took to read this book is 27 days. Number of hours I took to read this book is 3 hours. And genre of the book is non-fiction, and the publisher of the book is Janko, and the book was published in the year of 2014. Characterized by its step-by-step approach, the book covers a wide range of topics. It is essential for the effective speaking skills, and including speaking preparation and audience engagement, vocal delivery, body language, and overcoming the stage fright. The emphasis on preparation, and empowered to deliver the presentation and effective speakers. Personally, I found the quick and easy way to effective speaking is the invalid resources to enhance my public speaking skills, and the practical advice and actionable strength shared by the Dale Carnegie has improved my confidence level and ability to enhance the audience. The practical advice of including the characterized by its step-by-step approach has improved my enhancing level. The consider affordability that the book price was varies upon the format and edition, and the rating of the book is 4 out of 5. And however, one potential weakness of this book is a traditional form of public speaking skills, and Carnegie's emphasis on preparation and technique provide for an overcoming the nervousness and stage fright. The Dale Carnegie was an impactful person that include in my life. I conclude my point that we can change the behavior of an individual once by reading this book. Thank you for receiving my oral review.
Warm greeting to one and all present here. I am G. Kamalesh from grade 12 science, studying in the Frontline Academy. Today I am here to give review on the book named Classic Indian Tales, written by Deepa Agarwal. It is published by Scholastic Indian Publication in the year 2015. Deepa Agarwal is an poet, author and translator. She had written more than 50 books, which includes Classic Indian Tales. She also received National Award for Children's Literature in the year 1993 for the book named Ashok's New Friend. As I completed Classic Indian Tales, I would like to share my thoughts. In my opinion, this is the best fictional book I ever seen. The book contains knowledge about Indian mythology and contains entertaining stories. So I recommend this book to the age group under 17 years old. The Classic Indian Tales invites the reader into a fascinating world which contains Indian mythology by addressing the questions such as how Ganesh got a distinct large belly and why Sage and the king traveled over a conflict for which fulfilling cow named Kamadhenu. By retelling the stories of Ramayana and Mahabharata, readers can encounter wise men, brave women, and extraordinary animals with superhuman powers. The book contains 178 pages and divided into 18 chapters. I took approximately 40 days to complete book by reading 4 hours per day. Some of the main characters mentioned in the books are Garuda, Ganesh, Hanuman, and Vinata. These are the notable characters mentioned in the book. Each character perform their unique roles and contribute to the richness of the narrative. Their interaction and adventures gives moral values and moral messages that helps the reader to understand the story very easily. The Tales of the King and the Silent Queen is the most important stories, which is also mentioned in the cricket magazines. Advantage of the book. The book contains numerous characters which are engaging throughout the stories. This makes the readers to read the book with interest. The author's storytelling writing style is very engaging, which makes the reader to read the book very easily. Disadvantage of the book. The quality of the book is very low, and the words used in the books are very small, which affects the reading experience of the readers. Some of the stories that I liked in the books are and Hanuman and its adventures. These are the stories which are very interesting to read. My overall rating to the book is 4 out of 5 because it offers knowledge about Indian mythology and best fictional book with entertaining stories. In conclusion, Classic Indian Tales offers knowledge about Indian mythology. So the people who are all interested in the Indian mythology and entertaining stories, they can refer this book. Thank you.
A warm welcome to everyone. I am Karthikeyan from grade 12. I am studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation at Secondary School. I am here to give you the review of the book The Prince and the Pauper. It is an interesting story written by the author Mark Twain. The genre of the book is fictional one, and the first edition of the book published in the year of 2007. And the publisher of the book is Dinakar Publishing. The book consists of 224 pages with including 31 chapters. And the main characters in the books are the King Henry, who ruled the England from the capital city of London. And the Prince of Wales, he is the son of the King Henry. And another one is the Tom Canty, who was born in the poor family. And the book consists of 224 pages with including 31 chapters. I recommend this book to the age group from 12 and for my friends, family members, and who are interested to read this book because the content was easy to read and understand. It makes curiosity to turn the pages, what's going to happen next. The writing style of the author was easy to understand the story, and it makes words and paras are in basic sentence. The theme of the book is about the two boys who exchange their lifestyle. And I can give 4 out of 5 star rating to this book. The price of the book is 175 rupees and it is valuable for money. The strength of the book is it includes a lot of attractive pictures which we can easily imagine a story. And also for many readers including me, apart from a lot of attractive pictures, while reading this book, it makes interest and give them thought what going to happen at the end. The usage of simple words and para by the author makes the reader to understand the story easily. And the summary is about in the year of 1530 AD, the England was ruled by the King Henry, and in the year the two boys were born. They looked so alike, but their lifestyle was different. One boy is the Tom. He born in the poor family and lived in the awful court near the London Bridge. And he used to begs in the streets of London, which instructed by his father, but he don't like to beg. And another one is the Prince of Wales. He born in the royal family and he live a life with the luxurious, and what he want it given by the royal servants. He did not know about poverty and he didn't imagine the life of poor people. After a long time, they both were met each other. Unexpectedly meet each other outside the king's palace, and the prince likes the respectful manner of Tom, and after they know that they were look so like, but Tom said even though we look so like, the people will identify us only by the appearance. So the prince had an idea of exchanging their identity, and the prince likes to live a life of Tom for a few days, and the Tom became the prince. After the incident, they know that her father, the King Henry, is died. So the royal servants had an idea to the prince to be the next king, and decided the prince to be the next king. The rest of the story is about whether the real prince became the king or the Tom. I like this story very much, and I recommend this book to everyone. And thank you for listening my review.
A warm welcome to one and all present here. I am Kavin Kumar of grade 12 studying in the Finland Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I am here to give a short and quick review about the book Nine Telling Tales. This book was edited by Dr. V. Ayothi and Professor S.C. Sankar Narayanan. As this book is a combination of 9 stories, where each of the stories are written by different authors and combined in a same book for supplementary reading in higher education. This book was published by New Century Bookhouse Private Limited. The total number of pages in the book is 98, and the stories are managed within 92 pages, and the other pages are about introduction and the biography of the authors. The book Nine Telling Tales features a diverse collection of characters, including courageous person like Victor Prince from the story Valiant Vicky the Brave Weaver, funny characters like Don Quixote from the story Don Quixote and the Windmills, lovable couple like Orpheus and Eurydice from the story Orpheus and Eurydice, etc. The book Nine Telling Tales belongs to a genre of short stories. Each of the 9 stories are based upon various themes and subjects, making this book suitable for the readers who wish to read different stories of different genre in a same book.
The various themes included in the book are courage, wisdom, honesty, perseverance, etc. I would like to share a story which inspired me a lot while reading this book. That was the 7th chapter in the book named Ilias. This story was written by Leo Tolstoy, introducing an interesting character named Ilias, who was poor at his starting stage. Due to his father's poorness, and as his father died by leaving nothing for him. But due to his hard work, he became rich and a respectful man in the society. But due to his fate again, and the children were involved in wrongdoings, he became poor again with his wife. And the rest of the story explains how he manages his life as a poor man again. And the major message that the story conveys is that the ups and downs in a human life can occur anytime. No human can always be rich or always be poor. The advantage of the book includes the stories contains morals, which is like a life lesson for the readers. Many new words are used in the stories, and the meaning of those new words are given as glossary at the end of the story, making this helpful for the readers to learn many new words in English to increase their English vocabulary skills. And the new and the biographies of the authors also are given at the end of the book, which is really helpful for the readers to know about the biographies of the authors who wrote those inspiring stories. The major disadvantage of the book is the length of the story. With only 92 pages, the stories are relatively short, not making the readers feel bored who wish to read long narrative stories, and they may also get thinking of extending a particular story's length. I would like to share another point about the book, that it lacks visual aids like pictures or diagrams in the book. Many readers, including me, expect a lot of attractive pictures while reading a storybook, but this book doesn't contain it. But we don't want to worry about that this book may reduce the interest of reading the stories. But no, the theme of the book is so nice that it engages the readers to read the story continuously. I will give a rating of 4 out of 5 stars for this book. I will recommend this book for children of 16 years of age and above, as this book is especially made for higher education students. And the maximum retail price of the book is ₹35, making this book an affordable book and also excellent value for money. In conclusion, the book Nine Telling Tales is an educational and entertaining book with 9 well-crafted stories, diverse collection of characters, affordable price, life morals for the readers. I am sure that it will inspire and educate the readers simultaneously, whether the reader may be a child or a young adult. Personally, I like this book very much because it helped me in increasing my English language skills by learning many new words, and also the statements used in the stories and the morals as well. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, respected audience and esteemed judges. A warm welcome one and all. I am Pranish of grade 12 from the Frontline Academy Metric Higher Secondary School. Today, I stand before you to talk about the famous book, The Mastery of Destiny, written by James Allen. This book was published by Maple Press in the year 2003. The length of this book is 104 pages and it contains 10 chapters. The maximum retail price of this book is ₹65. I took 10 days to complete this book and I read 1 hour every day to complete this book. The characters involved in this book are Omar Khayyam, the protagonist and symbol of wisdom and philosophy, Rousseau, a significant character whose teachings and philosophies contribute to the book's themes. The book Master of Destiny explores the concept of achieving success not only in material aspects but also in mental, emotional, and spiritual realms. It delves into habit and mindset required to attain true mastery over one's destiny. The book offers insights and guidance for personal growth, self-discipline, and the power of positive thinking. James Allen employs a thought-provoking and introspective writing style in Mastery of Destiny. The author presents his ideas in concise and profound manner, guiding readers to reflect on their own lives and the choices they make. The language used is clear and accessible, allowing readers to grasp the concepts easily. The main theme explored in Mastery of Destiny is the idea that every individuals have the power to shape their own lives through self-mastery and personal development. The book emphasizes the importance of cultivating positive habits, maintaining a positive mindset, and the power of positive thinking. In Mastery of Destiny, There are no traditional fictional characters in conventional sense. However, Omar Khayyam and Rousseau are mentioned as influential figures whose wisdom and philosophy contribute to the overall themes and concepts as discussed in the book. One of the strengths of this book is it emphasizes on personal development, self-discipline, and positive thinking. The author encourages readers to take ownership of their thoughts, emotions, and actions, highlighting the importance of proactive decision making. Small font size and poor paper quality are mentioned as weakness of the book. The size of the letters and low paper quality may affect the reading experience and make it less enjoyable for some readers. I would rate Master of Destiny 4 out of 5 stars. The book provides valuable wisdom and guidance, but the mentioned weaknesses slightly affect the overall rating. I highly recommend this book to individuals who are interested in personal growth, self-discipline, and the power of positive thinking. The author encourages the readers to take ownership of their thoughts, emotions, and actions, highlighting the importance of proactive decision making. The author presents his ideas in concise and profound manner, guiding readers to reflect on their own lives and the choices they make. The book Mastery of Destiny is an engaging and comprehensive book for all ages. I conclude by saying that Mastery of Destiny is a book that is engaging for plots it stand out in engaging and well-developed characters. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Good morning, male ladies and gentlemen. I am Prasanna Ardi of Great Wealth. I am studying in TFA. At first, I welcome our chief guest and the audience who are here to hear my oral review of the book Far from the Madding Crowd, which was written by Thomas Hardy. Thomas Hardy was born on 1840 and lived up to 1928. He is an English poet and novelist. Most of the novels are set in rural Wessex. Instead of criticizing society, he was interested in human aspiration and relationship, such as family. The novels of the Thomas Hardy are used to depict the Victorian England community, and he used to conflict the relationship between rich and poor. The story, Far from the Madding Crowd, describes the life and the struggle underwent by the beautiful young lady Bathsheba Everdeen with her neighbor William Boldwood, Sergeant Roy, and Gabriel Luke. This is the main theme of the story present in this book. The story, some of the other stories which are written by Thomas Hardy are A Changed Man, 1913, and A Group of Noble Dummies, 1831. This is the wonderful books which are written by Thomas Hardy. The theme of the story, Far from the Madding Crowd, deals with true love, honor, and betrayal. The characters present in the story, Far from the Madding Crowd, are Bathsheba Everdeen, a beautiful lady, Sergeant Roy, a soldier, Gabriel Oak, a farmer, William Boldwood, a neighbor, Fanny Robin, and the Mrs. Esther, the people who works with Bathsheba. These are the fictional characters present in this story. The story, Far from the Madding Crowd, describes the detailed thoughts underwent by Bathsheba Everdeen when she was in a tight corner. This book was published by Nestling Books Publishing and Distributors Private Limited. This is one of the private incorporated company from 18 September 2015. This is one of the smallest company all around the world, but it done many wonderful works. This book contains 144 pages, which are full of black and white prints, but the printing quality is little bit good. And it contains 48 chapters, which have a beautiful interlinkage between each other. The maximum retail price of the book is 70, and it's really worth of buy. And other books at this rate are not suitable with these qualities. The summary of the story, Far from the Madding Crowd, is a Bathsheba Everdeen, a beautiful lady who lived in a city situated near a Norcombe Hill, and then she moved to the Weatherbury as a farm owner. The farm was given to Bathsheba by her uncle, and then she was in a tight corner to marry 3 men of different social classes, and a choice made her to face a tragedy and a heartbreaking moment. This is one of the novel which is written by Thomas Hardy, and it's one of the successful literary work which spread all around the world, and it prizes him very lot of. Some of the advantages of the book, Far from the Madding Crowd, are some of the advantages of the book, The Far from the Madding Crowd, are the font size is maintained eventually from starting to ending. The print copy of the book is very much good. The font size of the book is very much good, and the book is compactable and it's very easy to read. And the prints are full of black and white prints, which looks odd. The book is very compactable and it's easy to read. And some of the disadvantages of the books are The wrapper of the book is not good, and the paper quality is poor, and it is impossible to read the lines hidden in this book. Thus, at conclusion, the story, Far from the Madding Crowd, does not convey any meaning to the reader, but it talks about the relationship between two friends. Thus, here's a caption for the reader who wishes to read this book. Do you want to spend your leisure time with reading? Then I will recommend this book. Whenever a person or an individual have some leisure time, they can spend with reading a book. This is because they can gain a knowledge through which a person or an individual can improve their internal benefits. And thus, the story Far from the Madding Crowd is one of the stories which depicts the Victorian England community present in 1840s. Thus, the story Far from the Madding Crowd is a wonderful story which is written by Thomas Hardy. Thank you for all the audience and the chief guest who had heeded my oral review from the first. Thanking you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, respected audience, and my esteemed judges and my dear friends. Today, I am here to share my thoughts on the book Puppies in the Pantry, which was taken in the series Animal Arc. I am Rahul. I am grade from 12th Science at Frontline Academy. Animal Arc Puppies in the Pantry. It's a delightful children's book that follows the adventure of Mandy Soap and her parents, who run an animal rescue center called Animal Arc. In this story, the whole family find themselves facing a new challenge when someone leaves a box of puppies on their doorstep. Mandy and her friend James take it upon themselves to find the puppy's owner and ensure all their well-being, all while balancing their schoolwork and other responsibilities. This book explores the theme of compassion, responsibilities, and friendship. Main characters: Mandy Hope, the young protagonist who passionate about animals, plays a central role in the rescue efforts. James Hunter, Mandy's best friend, who often joins in her animal adventures and assists in Mandy solving the mysteries surrounding the animals. Mr. and Mrs. Hope, Mandy's parents, who run Animal Arc and provide guidance throughout the story. Lucy Daniels adopts a straightforward and accessible writing style for young readers. The language is clear and engaging, allowing children to easily follow the story and connect with the characters. Furthermore, the author also incorporates descriptive language to bring the animals surrounding to life, make it impressive reading experience. Through the book, children learn about empathy, responsibilities, and importance of caring for animals. Animal Arc Puppies in the Pantry is effectively highlighting the theme of compassion, responsibilities, and teamwork. Mandy demonstrated a deep empathy towards animals by taking immediate action to the abandoned puppies, showcasing her compassionate nature. James proves to be a loyal and supportive friend and always ready to assist in Mandy endures. Furthermore, Mandy's parents serve as a positive role model, emphasizing their responsibilities and provide guidance and support their daughter through the story. The simple and descriptive language helps the young readers to develop their vocabulary and comprehensive reading skills. While the book delivers its intended messages, but some readers may find plot predictable and lacking in complexity. The story unfolds in linear fashion and minimal twists and surprises. Animal Arc Puppies in the Pantry is heartwarming and educating children book that teaches important value of compassion and responsibilities. The author's charming writing style and lovable animal characters make it enjoyable for young animal lovers. Parents and educators can assist a tool to spark conversation about animal welfare and kindness towards others. I would recommend the book Animal Arc Puppies in the Pantry for young readers, particularly those who have fondness for animals. The book is suitable for children aged 7 to 10 who will appreciate the relatable characters and the lessons they learn throughout the story. I would rate the book 4 out of 5 stars. The audiobook version of Animal Arc Puppies in the Pantry is available for purchase on various platforms. The price may vary, but is typically affordable and what can for those who prefer audio formats. While the plot may be simple, but the book delivers its intended messages. As a reader, Animal Arc Puppies in the Pantry is brought back nostalgic memories of my own childhood when I was captivated by story of animals and their livelihood. This book published in the year 1996. It contains 144 pages. Thank you for giving this opportunity. Thank you for.
Good morning, all present here. I am Vinit CG of class 12 Science. I am here to review the book titled A Little Girl Named Contentment, which was written by Vernon Thomas. Vernon Thomas was a great author who had wrote 119 books and 250 stories. and the book Little Girl Named Contentment was published by Sura Publications. Sura Publications. The genre of the book is fiction, and the length of the book, A Little Girl Named Contentment contains 66 number of pages and it holds 20 number of chapters. The maximum retail price of the book is 40 rupees. According to the price of the book, this book is affordable for the readers who are interested in reading fictional stories. This book is totally targeted toward the young readers. It offers an fictional story experience with an imaginary characters and take the readers to a journey where a little girl falls ill and expresses a desire to attend her friend's birthday party. However, a little girl named Contentment appears before her and grants her wishes and making them to come true. Throughout the book, the author introduces many imaginative and imaginary characters. Each plays an unique role in the stories. The author Vernon Thomas has crafted each story with care and weaving together in the elements of fantasy, adventure, and moral lessons. The strength of the book, A Little Girl Named Contentment, lies in its imaginative storytelling and ability to capture the attention of young readers. And it sparks the reader's imagination through the world that was created by the author. The one weakness of the book is the one aspect that could be developed upon the book is its cover design. A well-designed cover can create an initial impression for the readers. Personal response. I took 1 week to complete this book. I would recommend this book for the readers who are aged 12 to 15. As according to my reading experience, I would rate 3.5 stars out of 5 for this book. I would like to share an interesting story in the book. The title of the story is A Difficult Decision. In that, there are 3 characters, Tony and her mother D'Souza and the doctor Lobo. Tony was a 9-year-old boy. Who saves money to celebrate his 10th birthday with his friends. Suddenly, her mother D'Souza was ill and Tony had spent all his savings to cure her mother's disease. And the second story is titled Hidden Beauty. In this story also, three characters, Sita and her mother and her brother Raju. Sita was an ugly girl according to others thought, but her mother loved her so much. One day, the girl was singing by sitting under a tree, and her mother saw that and was shocked. While singing, Sita was looking so pretty. In conclusion, I would recommend this book. In conclusion, A Little Girl Named Contentment is a recommended read for young audience who are interested in reading fictional stories and adventure stories. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
A very warm welcome to one and all present here. I am Akshay of grade 12 from Frontline Academy, Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Now, I am here to give a review about a book titled My Cousin Rachel, written by Daphne du Maurier. Daphne du Maurier was born in London, and she was a daughter of famous actor manager Sir Garland du Maurier and granddaughter of George du Maurier. And Daphne du Maurier was married to a young Major Frederick Browning, with whom she got 3 children. And beside this novel, Daphne du Maurier wrote lots of short stories, plays, and biographies. Beside, with all her best-selling novels became award-winning films on those times. and the genre of this book is non-fiction. This book was first published in 1951 by Victor Gollancz Limited and was then reprinted by Virago Press at 2003. And the genre of this book is non-fiction, and it is a worthy investment. This book is available in all the online stores. The maximum retail price of this book is pound 6.99. The main character involved in this novel is Philip Astley, a young boy, Ambrose, Philip Astley's cousin, and Rachel, Ambrose's cousin. Now let us see the synopsis. Philip Astley, a young boy, was raised by his older cousin Ambrose. Ambrose was fond of his house Ambrose was Ambrose loved his house than he loved himself. As soon Ambrose set a trip to Florence. There he meet his distant cousin Rachel. And he fall in love with her. And as soon he got married with her. After a few days he was dead. And this was the mystery in this novel. And the writing style of the author was suspenseful and a gothic side which contain air full of mystery. This book is an introduction of Sally Bowman. The strength of this book consists the characteristic sketch involved in this book is attractive. The opening cover attracts the reader to buy the novel, and the bond explained between the cousin, that is Ambrose, and Philip Astley was explained very good in this novel. And a few weakness in this novel are as per my view, the font size can be slightly increased, and there is no any picture representation for describing the content in this novel. And if the readers are not involved in this novel and they couldn't understand the content in it, and I could rate over 4-star rating, 4-star out of 5-star rating. And I would recommend this book for all the teenagers. And I conclude that all the teenagers can read this book, and all the teenagers can read this book, and the person who want to spend their time in an efficient manner can read this novel. Thank you for giving this wonderful opportunity.
Hello everyone, my name is Ashwati and I am from grade 12 at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I am here to review the book. The title of the book is Adventure of Huckleberry Finn. This book is written by Mark Twain, and he is a great publisher, lecturer, and an entrepreneur. And he born on 30 November 1835 at the US. And the genre of the book is Adventures of Huckleberry Finn is the adventure fiction, and this is published by Paperclip Books. This book contains 143 pages and 25 chapters. The maximum retail price of this book is $75. The journey content explained in this book is worth to its price. This book is available in all the retail shops and the websites. As Huck is the main character, as he is the best known, he is the son of the town drunkard, and he is an uneducated traditional boy. There are a few more characters available in this book, such as Puffin, Tom Sawyer, Jim, and Aunt Polly. And also, as Huckleberry Finn is the main character in this book, Huckleberry Finn's great escape from his alcoholic and aggressive father. And Huck's escape from his father. After that, he was going through the Mississippi River because of his aggressive act on his father. And after the town drunkardship, he was letting his runaway slave with Jim. This story is based on the real human figure, which contains a genuine moral and ethical problems and decisions. As Huck is playful but practical, compassionate but realistic, innocent but logical. To preserve in these situations, Huck lies, steals and defraud himself down the Mississippi River. This book is written in the vernacular style, and the story is based on the theme of freedom and civilization. As I can recommend this book to the age peoples of above 14 and 15, who is already well known about the book of adventures of Tom Sawyer, to recognize the character in the more and more vivid way. And also, maybe this book can be a guideline to the children to obey to their elders and also follow the rules. And also, it make the people to learn about how to being a loyal friend. And also, the wrapper of this book is very attractive to the reader, and it take a more time to observe the concept of the adventure. If you love adventure, go and pick up a copy of it. And also, after the Tom Sawyer's escape from his aggressive father, the real, genuine, and ethical moral of this book is going through the adventurous journey. If you are willing to the adventures of the journey, the Tom Sawyer's negative and positive act towards the Mississippi River will be able to make a great impact on you. To print your foots on the journey of the adventure, please go and buy the book of the Tom Sawyer and make it the characters to recognize your efficient of the adventure. In conclusion, this book may be the guidelines of the children or to the elders to obey their future decisions towards the adventure journey and also follow the rules. And to be a loyal friend, it makes the journey completely fulfilled with your friends. Thank you.
Good morning all, I am Dakshini of grade 12 from the Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School. Today, I am here to give the review on the book which I have read recently, titled The Wizard of Oz, written by L. Frank Baum. He was an American author and well known for the children fantasy books. And particularly, The Wizard of Oz is a part of series. It is published in the year of 1993 and published by the Wordsworth Limited Editions. It is completely a fiction book. It consists of 143 pages and 25 chapters. The maximum price of the book is $125, and which is the reasonable cost affordability. It is available on all online sources. The main characters of the books are Dorothy, a young girl from the Kansas farm, her loyal dog Toto, Scarecrow, a friendly straw man who desires intelligence, Tin Man, a kind-hearted woodman who earns for a heart, Cowardly Lion, who seeks for the courage, Glinda, the good witch, and the wicked witch of the west. Now let us see about the summary of the story. Dorothy and her loyal dog Toto are swept away by the tornado to the magical land of Oz and embark on a quest with 3 new friends to meet the wizard, who makes her to return her home and fulfill the others' wishes. And after meeting the wizard, he gave them a task, and after completing the task, Dorothy and her loyal dog were returned to the home, and the Tin Man, Scarecrow, and the Cowardly Lion have gotten their wishes from them. And Dorothy acts as a courageous girl in the story. Toto adds companionship. And then while Tin Man, Scarecrow, and Cowardly Lion act as a different aspects of their self-discovery and personal growth. As the L. Frank Baum's writing style was enjoyable and suitable for the intended audience. However, this is perfectly suitable for the younger audience. And then the Wizard of Oz is a perfect and interesting storyline, and that appeals to the children. As an adult reader, I found that story to be somewhat simplistic, and it lacked in the depth. and it lacked in the depth. And however, I acknowledge that it was a perfect children's story for the younger readers. And then it is presenting an interesting storyline that appeals to the children. And then I would like to rate 4 out of 5 stars. And I would recommend this book to the younger audience within the age group of 8 and 12. And then 8 and 12, 8 and 12, who are likely to find the book imagination and captivating their younger readers' mind and spark their imagination. The book is well crafted, and its length is 143, and it consists of 25 chapters. As an adult reader, I did not find it as enjoyable as I expected. The story was lacked in the depth. The story was lacked in the depth and the complexity. Usually, I seek in books. However, this can be attributed to the younger audience. As a conclusion, I would like to say that it is a well-written children's story. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, honorable judges and the fellow students, a warm welcome to one and all present here. I am Hashni of grade 12 from the Frontline Academy Metric High Secondary School. Today I am here to give a book review which I have recently read and know the importance of the unity and the friendship. Let's get into it. The title of the book is Pip's Mountain. This amazing book was written by the author Beryl J. Reid, and he was born in the year of 1917, and he married Kenneth Canadian, and she was born in the year of 1911. They had 3 children, and Beryl J. Reid was passed on the year of 2009 at the age of 92. This book is completely fiction and it contains totally 87 pages and it have totally 16 chapters, and the name of the chapters are Philippa and her mother, Philippa and her father, Driving Home, The Secret Lake, The Mountain Discover, The True Friend, A New Friend, Together, Resting, and so on. And it contains a diverse set of characters and some main important characters and their roles in this book. Philippa and her nickname is Pip, who was a central character in the story. Elizabeth, Pip's mother. Maria, Pip's father. Miss Barty, a teacher. Mr. Wilkinson, an young character who was included in the story. And Trudy, Vicky, they was the Pip's friend, and Faru a mayor, entered into the rescue part, and so on. This book was first published in the year of 1976 and it was printed in Great Britain. The price of this book is 153 rupees. It is a worthy investment and available on online stores. For example, Amazon, Flipkart, and etc. And the themes that are included in this books are friendship, unity, and so on. And it contains the strength of this book is it contains a diverse set of characters which makes an enriched and engaging storylines. And the positive themes that are friendship, togetherness, which attracts the readers easily. And the weakness of this book, personally, I did not feel any personal weakness in this book. And the font size used in this book is easy to read, and the flow of this book is very nice. The reader says that the strength of the unity and the friendship. The book cover itself says that the content inside the books. The book cover attracts the reader easily. And I recommend this book to the age group of 12 plus years. And the language that are used in this book is English. The color of this book is blue and
blue and yellow. The Brill J. Reed was written on another book named The Runaway Girl is also a family-based concept. The summary of this book, the young girl named Philippa and her nickname is Pip, who was a young character in the story, who spent her time with his father with full of enjoyment and adventure. And this book says that we should live in the unity in all situation. We must together and face that situation. Friendship is the most powerful thing in the world, and this book contains a diverse of characters which makes an enriched and engaging storyline. In conclusion, I say, do you want to spend your leisure time in reading this simple storybook? Then I recommend this book to you. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity.
Well, early morning to everyone present here and audience. And I'm Jayshree of grade 12 studying in Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I'm here to give a short and quick review about a book which I read recently. The title of the book is The Blue Umbrella, written by the author Ruskin Bond. Ruskin Bond is a great novelist and he is a poet and short story writer. And he also received numerous awards, including Padma Bhushan and Padma Shri. This book, The Blue Umbrella, contains 83 pages and it took me about 3 days and 20 minutes in daily basis to complete this book. This book was published in the year 1974 by Rupa Publications. The book The Blue Umbrella by Ruskin Bond is a work of fiction that tells a simple story of Binya, a mountain girl who stumbles upon the blue umbrella and acquires it in exchange of her lucky charm. The plot explores the theme of kindness and forgiveness in the world full of selfishness and envy. And the narrative explores the importance of these virtues and showcases the friendship and generosity through the character Binya and her interaction with Rambarosa. The main characters in this book are Binya and Rambarosa. Binya or Binya Devi is a bold, kind-hearted and compassionate girl. She is strong and healthy. She takes care of her cows and work in fields, climb trees. Rambarosa. Rambarosa is the owner of the tea stall and he plays a significant role in this story. The main strength of this book is a brief and straightforward narrative which explores the theme of compassion, and the book encourages the reader, especially young student, to understand the importance of kindness in everyday life. And one potential weakness of this book is its storyline mainly focuses on the obsession of the blue umbrella, leading a young boy to become a thief and fabricate a lie about Rambarosa, sending him to steal it. And the writing style of Ruskin Bond in this book is simplistic and engaging, and his narrative is brief and straightforward. It elegantly touches the theme of compassion, a fundamental human quality. Binya is portrayed as an empathetic character. Her action demonstrate her compassion to the person who tried to snatch her prized possession, the blue umbrella. Her willingness to help others makes her admirable protagonist. And Binya's care for her cows, field work, and tree climbing illustrate her physical strength and health. And Binya's compassionate to the person who tried to snatch her prized possession showcases her kind-heartedness. And let me tell you a few lines from this book. The umbrella was like a flower, a great blue flower that had sprung upon dry brown hillside. And let me give a short and quick summary of this story. When the Binya saw the beautiful blue silk umbrella, she wanted it. She wanted it so badly that she was willing to exchange it with her lucky leopard claw pendant. No one in the village had such a fine umbrella, and everywhere Binya went, she took it with her. And there were many who were envied Binya for her treasured possession, and the most envious was Rambarosa, and he decided to own that blue umbrella. This short and humorous novella captures the life in Nahil village of Gakwal, where ordinary characters become heroic and others find opportunity to find opportunity to redeem themselves. And this book is an amazing book that I highly recommend to kids, and it elegantly signifies the importance of kindness and forgiveness while warning against selfishness and materialism. And this the maximum retail price of this book is rupees 95, making it an affordable and worthwhile purchase. This book teaches an valuable lesson of kindness and forgiveness. It presents a theme of that is accessible and enjoyable way for children, and as a reader I found that this book is an engaging and thought provoking. Overall, I would recommend this book to readers all ages. So thank you for listening to my review, and I recommend everyone to read this book. Thank you.
And all present here. I'm going to start this review by saying a quote. A book is a gift which you can read again and again. And I'm Kanata of grade 12. I'm going to give a review about a book named Horror Henry and the Zombie Vampire, which I had read recently. The book was written by Frances Simon. She is a famous author. She had written a lot of books which attracts young readers and children. She also won the Children's 2008. It was published on 1 September 2011 by Horizon Book. It consists of 93 pages, 4 chapters. I took 4 days and spent 15 minutes on daily basis to complete this book. It is a work of fiction. And the main character found in this book is Henry's parent, and his perfect brother, Peter. The style is characterized by its wit, humor, and fast-paced storytelling. The book is written in a straightforward and comprehensive manner with relatively simple language and sentence structure, which makes it easy to read and comprehend for children. It follows various themes. One of the main theme found in this book is the conflict between Henry and his brother. It also gives importance to friends. It also touches upon the themes of family dynamics and sibling rivalry. And the relation between Henry and his brother is a recurring theme found in this book. Henry is a main protagonist who is filled with vivid imagination and determined to achieve his goal. He's a mischievous and rebellious guy who uses it to do pranks on his teacher, friends, and his family. And he's a guy who is determined to achieve his goal. Next, Horror Henry is a book which had gained a significant followers among young readers, and I found this plot interesting and entertaining. Engaging and entertainment. It also encourages students to develop a love for reading, and it entertains children with its humorous and adventurous storytelling, relatability, and representation. It relates with young readers and resonates with young readers. And it represents the desires, frustration of being a child as they navigate through the same phase. And I found lack of growth and character development is a great disadvantage to this book. Negative role model. As Henry constantly breaks rules, it may have a negative impact on society. It also promotes disobedience and disrespectfulness, lack of emotion, lack of minimal empathy, and reinforced stereotype. And I would like to recommend this book for children aged 6 to 12 and for teenagers who love a humorous book. And this book was recommended to for that friend. And it is the maximum retail price of the book is 4.99 pound, and the Indian price of the book is around 520 rupees. And it is affordable to everyone, and it is available on online platforms such as Amazon and Flipkart. In conclusion, the book is filled a lot of humor and entertaining. And I like to conclude my review by saying a quote: "A book without a room is like a soul without a body." Thank you.
Good morning to all. I am Kavimalar of grade 12 from Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School. I am here to give my review for the book Will Solute and the Future of Darkness. This is a fiction story. The book Will Solute and the Future of Darkness is an adventure children's book written by Rosette Storm. It was published by Paragon in 2010. It has a sum of 120 pages. The book contains 10 chapters. The Will Solve It series has sum of 12 books, and this is the 8th book of the series. In the story follows a 10-year-old boy, Will Solve It, who embarks on a thrilling mission to save the world from an impending catastrophe. In the book, Will Solve It dreams about an alien defense unit in the future. He receives a mysterious message from the future warning about the emergence of darkness that threatens to engulf the world. Will carries his device called Morph, which is the greatest invention of his dad. This device can transform into anything. Armed with his intelligence, curiosity, and an assessment of gadget, Will and his friend Zoe travel through time to uncover the true nature of darkness. As he ventures into future, he discovers his great-great-great-grandchildren, evolved evil enemies, an army of hypnotized pets, and a special skill. He befriends with his successors and fight against the forces controlling the world. Guided by clues and riddles, Will and his companion embark on a thrilling mission to save the world. Will's quick thinking and problem-solving skills are put to test. One of the strengths in this book lies in its imaginative and action-packed plots. The author had skillfully combined the elements of fiction, fantasy, and adventure that creates a captivating storyline for keeping young readers engaged while reading the book. The concept of hypnotized pets and time travel allows for exciting exploration and unexpected twists. The story are well developed. And young readers will likely find Will aspirational and relatable. Will's quick thinking, bravery, and determination make him an admirable hero. Children can relate themselves with Will. The book includes comic strips, Will's fact file, and a decoder to decrypt the secret messages. Despite its strength, Will Solve It and the Future of Darkness does have few weaknesses. At certain times, with certain sections, it feels rushed, while others drag on. Additionally, some plot developments and character motivations are predictable, which lack in-depth and limit the book's appeal to the older readers. Will's curiosity and passion sometimes led him to act without caring about the consequences of his act. However, this weakness led for the character development of Will. The writing style of the book is clear and accessible, catering Will to target the audience of middle grade readers. This book is recommended to the persons who have love in fiction stories filled with action, mystery, and also adventure. I recommend this book to all age groups and particularly to the age group of 12 and above. I rate this book 4.5 out of 5. In the conclusion, the book Will Solve It and the Future of Darkness is an exciting and engaging adventure that captivates young readers, taking them on a thrilling mission filled with adventure, action, and a dash of science fiction. Through Will's quest, the book encourages the belief that even the smallest individual can make a big difference. I like to conclude my speech by saying a thought. A reader lives thousands of lives before his death, and this is one such book that every reader should relate themselves with Will and experience the adventure. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I'm Kritika from Great Wall Science. Today, I'm here to give a review on the book The Modern Gurukul, written by Sonali Bendre Behel. The publisher of the book is Janam House India, and the original publication date is 26 October 2015. The genre of the book is non-fiction. The Modern Gurukul, written by Sonali Bendre Behel, is a captivating book that explores the journey of motherhood. As an actor, Sonali beautifully portrays her experience and provides an insightful reflection on the transformative nature of motherhood. One of the book's notable strengths is the author's ability to connect with the reader on an emotional level. Sonali Bendre Behel explores the challenges and complexity that come in the modern world. Her writing style is engaging and heartfelt, allowing readers to connect with her story and gain valuable insights. One of the weaknesses of the book is relatively short length. With only 205 pages and 7 chapters, some readers may feel that certain topics are not explored in sufficient depth. As a reader, The Modern Gurukul resonates deeply with me. Sonali's honest portrayal of her own challenges and dreams as a mother encouraged self-reflection and introspection. I found myself nodding along and relating to many situations she described. The Modern Gurukul is a remarkable book that combines personal experience with the insightful reflection on motherhood. I would rate The Modern Gurukul a solid 4 out of 5 stars. It is an engaging and insightful book that offers a practical advice and emotional support to mothers. Priced at $250, The Modern Gurukul is a reasonably affordable, especially considering the valuable content it provides. The central theme of The Modern Gurukul revolves around the transformative nature of motherhood. Sonali Bendre Behel explores her insightful reflection on the motherhood. Her writing style is engaging and inspiring for the readers to understand more about it. As a non-fiction book, The Modern Gurukul does not involve any fictional character. However, Sonali Bendre Behel portrayed herself as a protagonist, sharing her personal experience and providing insightful reflection on motherhood. Initially, I assumed that The Modern Gurukul would primarily focus on education and schooling. However, I soon realized that it delved deeper into the intricacies of parenting and offered guidance on how to raise your children. Sonali's unique approach to parenting is highlighted in the book. She has laid down 3 key principles. The first principle is do it yourself, and the second principle is accept failure, and the third principle is draw the line. These principles shape her parenting style and offer guidance on how to raise your children. I personally recommend this book, The Journey of Motherhood or Parenthood. She used to create her own Gurukul environment within their home for her son Ranveer. This book offers an engaging and insightful book that offers a practical advice and emotional support to mother. And this book, the cover of the book is very attractive, and cover of the book is very attractive and very interesting. The cover designed by illustrated by Siddharth Dasari is a good cover. It was an yellow and brownish in color. In conclusion, The Modern Gurukul, written by Sonali Bendre Behel, is a compelling non-fiction book that offers a practical advice and emotional support to mothers. Whether you're a new parent or soon to be or simply interested in the journey of motherhood, this book offers a practical and insightful book. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Thank you so much.
A warm welcome to one and all present here. I am Nivashni S. from grade 12 from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. I am here today to review a book named Letters to My Father, written by Ruskin Bond, which was recently read by me. This book is a work of fiction. It was published in the year 2021 by Rupa Publications India. It contains 112 pages and 13 chapters. The maximum retail price of the book is $195. It is affordable and worthy investment. It is available in Amazon, Flipkart online stores. The main characters of the book is Ruskin Bond himself, his family members like his father, mother, siblings, his friends, his neighbors, and his teachers. Letters to My Father is a collection of personal letters written by Ruskin Bond to his father, who passed away when the author was just 10 years old. The strength of the book lies in its evocating writing, its historical significance, and its emotional depth and honesty. The weakness of the book is that the book's format, consisting of series of letters addressed to his father, can be somewhat limiting in terms of narration. Due to many letters, the book feels disjointed at times and lacks a strong narrative arc. The other weakness is that the book doesn't contain any pictures, so the children may not find this book an attractive one. The writing style is informal and conversational. Bond's writing is characterized by simplicity, clarity, and a strong sense of emotional honesty. He describes people, places, and events with great specificity, often highlighting the small moments that makes up everyday life. This gives us a sense of strong bond with Bond's world and allows us to experience his life as he did. The theme of the book is the importance of family, the impact of childhood experience on our adult life, and the power of memory. Bond's letters are full of recollections and reflections on his past. He writes about the passing of time, about the things that cannot be changed, but also about how the past continued to have a special part in our heart. Ruskin Bond is deeply attached to his family, so he writes with great affection about his father, mother, and siblings. The characters are portrayed with depth and sensitivity. The author's purpose in writing this book was to reflect his life experience and to explore the relationship and memories that have shaped his identity.
To support my analysis, I can point to several pieces of evidences from the book. Firstly, the format of the book. A series of letters addressed to his father suggests that his purpose was to connect with his father on an emotional level. Secondly, Bond's reflection on his past life experience suggests that his purpose was to explore the relationships that have shaped his identity. I think this book is a memoir and beautifully written book that offers a window into the author's life and experiences. It took 1 week for me to read this book, and I spent 2 hours on a daily basis to complete it. This book is a beautifully written, memorable story that offers a glimpses into the author's life and experiences, as well as the social and cultural content of the mid-20th century in India. I believe that most of you will find this book to be a powerful and moving memoir. The key points to be taken away is the importance of family, the power of memory, the cultural content of the mid-20th century in India, and the beauty of simple pleasure. I would highly recommend this book to anyone who is interested in Indian history, memoir, and self-discovery. Overall, Letters to My Father offers valuable insights into personal growth, family, and the beauty of everyday life. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed judges and respected audience. I am Pradakshna of Grade 12 Science, studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today, I will be sharing my oral review of the book The Island That Didn't Exist by Joe Wilson. As a 12th grade student, I have this great and wonderful opportunity to explore this captivating and enthusiastic fictional tale. This book consists of 249 pages and the maximum retail price of the book is $6.38. The language of the book is English and this book was published by Oxford University Press. And the type of the book genre is fiction. It took me 2 months in 2 hours of daily basis for complete reading this book. This book consists of 11 chapters totally. Now, I would like to give the summary of the book. The Island That Didn't Exist by Joe Wilson revolves around the journey of a 12-year-old protagonist named Rickson. When Rickson's old uncle mysteriously leaves him an unknown island in his will, determined to uncover the truth, Rickson embarks on a quest to find the key to unlock the mysterious thing of this unknown island. Now, I would like to say about the main character in this captivating novel that Joe Wilson exhibited. The main character of this story is Rickson. Rickson's journey was fully filled with suspense, discovery, and also the personal growth, and with more entertainment and joy, making Rickson a relatable and more engageable protagonist in this captivating storyline. Now, I would like to say about the writing style of the author. The author, Joe Wilson, exhibits a clear and understandable writing style, making it easy for the readers to immerse themselves in this captivating story. Now, I would like to say about the cover of the book. The cover of this book was illustrated by George Hermos, and the wrapper of the books looks very attractive so that it enhances the book's appeal, making it an enticing choice for the potential readers further. Now, I would like to share the personal response on this book. I believe this book is suitable for both children and adults as it offers more thought-provoking themes such as entertainment and joy. And I would like to rate this book for 4.5 out of 5 stars. I believe this book is suitable for both children and adults as it offers more entertainment. And also, as a reader, I truly enjoyed reading The Island That Didn't Exist by Joe Wilson. Important aspect to consider about the island that didn't exist is the price of the book. As the price of the book is very high compared to the number of pages of the book, some people may not buy this book due to the cost of this book. But the readers who want the best quality of the book, some people may also buy this book. This captivating storybook kept me engaged from the beginning to end. In conclusion, The Island That Didn't Exist by Joe Wilson is a captivating and a fascinating storyline which is suitable for various age groups. I would highly recommend this book for more and many potential readers also. This book is a must-read book for many the fans of fictions and fantasy genre. Thank you for listening to my oral review. Thank you.
A warm welcome to all. I'm Sriharni of grade 12 from the Frontline Academy Metric Higher Secondary School. Today, I'm here to give a review on the book The Third Form at 10th Class, which was written by Enid Blyton. Enid Blyton was an English writer of children's. His book was worldwide published in the year of 1930s, and he have written many books, and he have written above 800 books, and he have written even 2000 books of short stories. The total story, the third series holds 9 series, and the third format's 10 class is the 5th book in this chapter, which was published in Great Britain in the year of 1941 by Newton and Co. Limited. It is a story of, the summary of the book is that holidays has been over, and who's gonna be the next head of the classes. A hilarious drama plays a role in this book, and it says about that who's gonna be the next head girl in this chapters. It consists of 156 pages, and it consists of 20 chapters. And some of the chapters are the new girl, the head girl of the school, and a hilarious play, and so on. The weakness of the book is that as it contains the author's writing style is very difficult to know and continue the story. And the strength of the book is, as it consists lots and lots of characters, it is very easy to extend up to the last. And the few of the characters' names are Mr. O'Sullivan and Mrs. O'Sullivan work as the parents, and Pat O'Sullivan and Isabel O'Sullivan are the students who play a major role in this team. And Carlotta Brown, and some of the characters are Carlotta Brown, Allison, and Silver, and so on. They all play a major role in this book. The maximum retail price of the book is 125 rupees. The book cover was designed by David, and the book number 5, as it contains 9 and 6 and 9 were written by Pamela Cox as due to Enid Blyton's death. After his death, Pamela Cox came into his writing style, and she continued her writing skills. She evoked her writing skills and continued in this story. Between 1941 and 1946, Enid Blyton has written 6 novels, and few of them are 10 class series, which consists of 9 series, and book number 5, book number 6, and book 7 were written by Pamela Cox. As it consists lots and lots of characters, it is very difficult to acknowledge everything and put it into it. And there are even 35 more characters in this. So by conclusion, I say this, it says about self-confidence, teamwork, and everything. Thank you for listening to me.
Hello everyone, I am Anand from grade 12 of the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I am here to review a book which was recently read by me. It was very interesting book. The title of the book is Will Solve It and the Treasure Rights. The author of this book is Zedstrom. Zedstrom had lived in Japan for past 5 years. He is a master of several martial arts. He likes to read about space exploration, history, and rare animals, which was rare animals. He came with the idea for Will Solve It while camping in the Siberian forest. There are 12 series in Will Solve It. I am going to review the book Will Solve It and the Treasure Rights. This book was published by Paragon Publishing India in the year 2010. The length of the book is about 128 pages and it contains 11 chapters. The genre of this book is adventure and fiction. The main characters of this book is Will Solve It, protagonist and hero of this book. Will Solve It's dad and Will Solve It's mom, who give protective guidance to Will Solve It. Grandpa Monty, supportive in Will Solve It's adventure. Zoe, the best friend of Will Solve It. Dr. Demonex, bad-minded scientist and villain of this book. The concept of this book is about the future incidents and time machine. A 10-year-old boy whose name is Will Solve It. Morph, a time machine which was invented by Will Solve It's dad and it is a highly advanced technology. It had a computer on it. By typing any gadget's name on this computer, Morph will transform into that gadget. With its dad's crazy invention, he will travel to future and find himself in a different era with droids puzzle to solve. Will Solve It and his friend Zoe travel to future to protect people from Dr. Demonex. Dr. Demonex has a mind of controlling all humans using his droids. Using Morph, Will Solve It fight against the droids and break the control of people from Dr. Demonex. People who are interested in science fiction stories and adventure stories, this book gives the best experience. Let me talk about the strength of this book. Those who wanted to read the adventure book, this is the best one. It develops critical thinking and it creates a rich repository in relevant references. Let me talk about the weakness of this book. This book is a long story. I think author may give it in short form. I took around 2 weeks to complete this book. I'm interested in science fiction stories, and anyone want to spend their leisure time reading, this book gives the best experience. I am recommending this book for youngsters and middle agers. Who want to read adventure story, this book gives the best experience and take you to an adventurous world. This book can the maximum retail price of this book is 195 rupees. This is the worthy cost and make the readers to invest. Make the readers to in the adventurous world. Thank you.
Warm welcome to one and all present here. I am Sandeep from class 12 Science, studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Tirupur. Today I am here to share the thoughts of the book which was recently read by me. It was an interesting book. The title of the book is Will Solve It on the Asset Empire of Doom, which was written by Zedstrom. Zedstrom has lived in Japan for the past 5 years and he is a master of several martial arts. He likes to read about history, space exploration, and about various rare animals. He came up with the idea Will Solve It while he was camping in a Siberian forest. The publisher of the book is Paragon Press, which was published in the year 2010. The total number of pages in the book is about 123 and it contains about 11 chapters. The maximum retail price of the book is about rupees 195. The genre of the book is adventure, history, and mystery. The main characters of the book are Will Solve It, he is an protagonist, Will Solve It's grandmother, Tico, Will Solve It's best friend, Professor Stein,
and Captain Cortex is an antagonist. The book follows Will Solvent as he embarks on a thrilling journey through the ancienity of the Asset Empire, discovering the mysteries of the past and facing challenges along the way. Will Solvent and the Asset Empire of Doom is an exciting and engaging story that combines history, mystery, and adventure. The story keeps the readers hooked with its fast paced plot and characters. It develops critical thinking and also helps the individuals to build scientific innovations. One potential weakness of the book is that some readers may find the plot predictable, especially if they are familiar with other adventure stories. The character development could have been more in depth. Personally, I found this book to be a fun and entertaining adventure. It sparked my interest on learning about various ancient civilizations and their history. I would rate this book, Will Solvent and the Asset Empire of Doom, 4 out of 5 stars. Will Solvent and the Asset Empire of Doom is an exciting and engaging story that takes the readers on a thrilling journey through their time. The author's descriptive writing style is about the ancient civilization and their history, and the action-packed scenes keeps the story engaging. While it may not offer an unique element, but still it is an exciting story for adventure lovers. The book is recommended for the children aged between 8 to 12 who are looking for an exciting journey through their time. I am interested on science fiction stories, and anyone want to spend their precious time by reading this book, it will take you to an adventurous world. People who are interested in science fiction and adventurous stories, this book gives you the best experience. It enhances knowledge and scientific curiosity. It induces the people to be involved in scientific world. It serves as an excellent introduction to ancient civilization and their explorations. With its well-researched depiction of characters, fast-paced plot, and asset empire, the book is for the young readers. The book is reasonably priced, and it can be considered as a worthy investment for the readers. The book contains a special decoder to view the picture in for a particular chapters, which was interesting for me. So I think for all the readers, it will be a very interesting one. Thank you.
Hello everyone. I am here to share my thoughts about the book called Magic Molly and the Shy Piglet by Holy Web. I am Salman from class 12 of the Frontline Academy Metric Higher Secondary School. Magic Molly and the Shy Piglet is a delightful book with a total of 81 pages and 6 chapters. It is available on Amazon and it is priced at about Rs 160. The genre of the book is fiction and it is illustrated by Erica Jane Waters. It is the 5th book of the series Magic Molly. Coming to the story, the character in the stories are Molly, a small girl and the protagonist, Molly's parents who act as companion with Molly, Sam, Molly's friend, and the Shy Piglet. The story revolves around the protagonist, Molly, a small girl who has a unique ability to communicate with animals. One day, she encounters a shy piglet who needs her help. Through the story, we see Molly's journey to be friend with the animal and overcomes various challenges. The author, Holy Web, is the author of the best-selling series Lost in Snow and its Quill, Lost in Snow and its triplets. The author, Holy Web, is a British children writer who have worked as an editor until 2005. Her works have been translated into 31 different languages, including Russian and Polish. Her works have been published by Scholastic, Stripes, Orchids, and Noricro. According to Russia Beyond the Headlines, she was one of the 10 most popular children's writers in Russia in 2016. One aspect of the book that really impressed me was the author's vivid imagination. The author beautifully pictures the bond between Molly and the piglet. The author uses a simple and enchanting writing style which engages the audience, namely children, with the storyline. The illustrations by Erica Jane Waters is literally amazing, and the sketches, but pleasing to the minds of the children. Let's talk about the cons. Though I really like the book, I must mention that it is predominantly a fantasy book. It includes many imaginary elements like speaking with animals, which may not appeal to some adult readers. But I would highly recommend it for children under the age of 8 or 9. However, the over-dependence on fictions makes the book not appeal for a wider audience. In conclusion, it is a delightful book that offers a wonderful escape into the world of imagination and teaches valuable lessons of friendship and bravery. On a scale of 1 to 5, I would give it a solid 4 out of 5. However, the reliance of fantasy makes it makes it not appeal to wider audience. Overall, Magic Moon and the Shy Piglet by Holly Webb is a heartwarming book filled with magic, friendship, and the importance of empathy towards animals. The simple yet engaging storyline, along with charming illustrations, making it as a wonderful and delightful experience for children. It is highly recommended for its touching tale of overcoming fear and finding someone's place in animals. The illustrations mentioned in the books are just amazing, which appeals the minds of the children. It is literally a thought-provoking book that offers a wonderful escape into the world of imagination. Thank you for a wonderful opportunity.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am Sri Vishagan of grade 12 studying in the Penland Academy, Metric Higher Secondary School. I am here going to review the book Will Solve It and the Pirate Puzzle. The author of the book is Zedstrom and the publisher of the book is Paragon. There are 11 chapters and 124 pages in this book. I took 40 days and spent 30 minutes per day to read the book. The maximum retail price of the book is 4.99 pounds. In Indian rupees, it is 526 rupees. Characters of this book: Will Solve It, Luke Solve It, Mother of Will Solve It, Zoe, Pirates. First, we see about captions. I am interested in science fiction stories, and those who want to spend their lesser time in reading, this book gives the best experience. Next, we see about a concept. Before getting into the concept, we will see something about the author. Zedstrom has lived in Japan for the past 5 years and is a master of several martial arts. He likes to read about history, past information, space exploration, and rare animals, and then he had an idea of Will Solve It while camping in a Siberian forest. In this story, Will Solve It experiences the following things: an adventurer, Luke Solve It, a band of pirates, a huge sea monster, his mother has a seismic siren. In this story, Will Solve It's mother had lost the island, so he travels along with Luke Solve It to the island in a time machine invented by his dad. And he fought with several band of pirates and he brought back his mother. It is interesting to study the book, how he brought back his mother from the troubled situation. As we see something about the pirates, there are brutally scoundrels and there were seafarers, thieves, flew off a Jolly Roger as an invitation for ships to surrender. Sometimes beaten by ships, but toasted coastal towns, found in some unfound places of the world, sometimes ordered under the license given by their government. Will Solve It is a regular 10-year-old boy. With his dad's crazy inventions, he finds himself in a different era with a pirate puzzle to solve. People who are interested in adventurous stories and scientific missions, this book induces them to be involved in the scientific world. Small children have the knowledge of space and do fun activities. So I like this book reading. So I think this book is always in my childhood memories. Will Solve It makes a good companion of middle readers and youngsters. Let's see some important topics in this book. The Beast of the Deep, A Pirate's Life for Me, Mrs. Solve It, Captain Luke Solve It, Beef and Chocolate Stew. Next we see about advantages. People who are interested in adventurous stories, this book gives the best experience. It develops critical thinking, it enhances knowledge and fuels scientific curiosity. It creates a rich repository of relevant references. It helps to build on scientific innovations. It helps to identify credible information. Next we see about disadvantages. Long story. I think the author may give it in short form. It takes more time to read the book. Some of the words are difficult and are hard to read. The quality of the book is not good. Some of the pages are wrinkled. The font size of the book is very small. Next we see about rating. I will give 4 out of 5 stars to this book because this book is full of unbelievable stories, but it is interesting to see what is going on next. So it creates interest to read the book. So I'll give 4 out of 5 stars to this. Next we see about other notes. It is a mysterious book and is easy to handle and so is reasonably priced. Finally we see about the conclusion. The book Will Solve It and the Pirate Puzzle, written by Zedstrom and is published by Paragon, is a mysterious and adventurous book. I will recommend this book to all age people, from lower class students to old age people, because this book fully comprised of many mysterious questions to solve. Thank you for giving this wonderful opportunity.
I'm Uday Krishna of Grade 12. Today I'm here to give a review about the book The Judges List, which was written by John Grisham. John Grisham is well known for his best-selling legal thrillers and the suspenseful plots. John Grisham was born on the year 1955 and he started his career as an author in the year of 1989 with the publication of his first novel, The Time to Kill, which was later transformed into a series. Along with J.K. Rowling and Tom Clancy, Grisham was the only three authors to sell 3 million copies of their first printing. 37 consecutive books of John Grisham's are the number one best-selling fiction books. Now we move on to this book. This book contains around 373 pages with 46 chapters in it. Each chapter has a continuity with one another. This book is in the continuation of the book The Whistler. The Whistler book was published in the year of 2016. The Whistler book's timeline has been started before the 3 years of this timeline. The main characters which are present in this book are the Jerry Crosby, a political science professor, Brian Brooke, father of Jerry Crosby, and Lacey Stultz, an interim director of Board of Judicial Conduct. The summary in this story, a woman named Lacey Stultz has been trying to investigate Jerry Crosby's father's murder case. But the killer was very well known or very well versed in police procedure, forensics, and law. And he knows law better than anyone. So that finding the evidence against the killer is very difficult to the lawyer. So that this makes impossible to find the evidence against him, and this makes the case to long last for much time. The plot of the Whistler book is the corruption in the judicial system. The same plot is present in this book. The strength of the John Grisham's writing are the well-researched legal details, realistic characters, and suspenseful plots. The suspense kept by John Grisham are very unknown by the person who reads it for the first time. But when you read it, when the person who is familiar with John Grisham's work can easily identify the suspenses due to his formalic writing. The disadvantages includes lack of depth in the non-legal aspects and the paced length. A person reads a smaller book would not prefer such kind of books, as the book contains 373 pages. It took me 30 hours to complete this entire book, so that it is very much high time to complete the book. The price of the book is around 500 rupees, which is affordable at this to the content provided is in this book. The John Grisham has a law background, so he uses well-researched legal details in his books. Next, John Grisham's writing are very realistic characters. John Grisham's characters are very realistic, so that the characters of the John Grisham's are very close to you. They may become your relative and they may become your friends. In the conclusion, it is not a page turner from the start. But when you reach the halfway of the book, you won't leave the book until you complete this book. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I am Nandabala from Grade 12 Science. Today I stand before you to give oral review on a book named A Prism of Place, which was published by Anuradha Publication on Jan 2006. This book consists of 199 pages and it is completely of fictional stories. This book was selected and edited by Professor K.G. Seshatri from Tanjore. This book consists of 8 series, which is written by 8 authors. First, Meeting in a Forest. This is the shortest of pieces, which is taken from Bernard Shaw's Antracles in the Lion. It is a humorous play which has powerful characterization. This story involves an incident which takes place in the early days of the Roman Empire. And the second, The Game of Chess, which is written by Kenneth Shire Goodman, is a suspense-packed mysterious play. And the third, The Refin, which is written by Fritz Karnithy. It is a humorous play. It is a story about an incident which takes place in a school where a student demands to return his fees as he has not learnt anything for the past 6 years of his schooling. And the fourth, Lithuania, which is written by Rupert Brooke, is a suspense-packed horror play which drives us with tension throughout the end of the play. And the fifth, Hijack, which is written by Charles Wells, is a story about an incident which takes place in a plane where two Arabs tries to hijack a plane and two strangers tries to thwart their attempt. And the sixth, The Discovery, which is written by Herman Old, is a story about an incident which takes place in the famous explorer's life, Christopher Columbus, before he sighted the land. And the seventh, The Horror of Truth, which is written by Percival Wilder, is a story about an incident which takes place in an English family due to conscience. And the eighth, The Count's Revenge, which is written by J.H. Walsh. This story involves an incident which is taken from the famous novel of Alexander Dumas. So even a prism reflects various colors when a white light falls on it. As like this collection of one-act play reveals various aspects of human characters and shows how human mind works at the different aspects of life. Feelings like nobleness, pathos, fearlessness, tenderness, thirst for revenge, presence of mind were drawn up very beautifully through this book. And the strength of the book is the plot twist, murder, and mystery. And the weakness of the book is the book cover. If only the book cover is good, the reader will get impressed and pick that book to read. And the writing style used by the author is completely wow and it is very comfortable to read. So I recommend this book to teenagers, which helps them to foster their reading, writing, and thinking skills. The maximum retail price of the book is 52 rupees. So out of 5 stars, I'll be giving 4 stars to this book, and it is absolutely affordable to buy and it is worthy investment. So I took 4 days to complete this book. Thank you. Book color of the book, and the color of the book is violet color, and it has 199 pages. And I loved reading this book, and I completely enjoyed this book. And also, I recommend this book to you. And also, the words used here were completely awesome, and they also used new words here and also gave the meaning of the new words behind each and every story. So it helps us to learn new words also. And the language used by the author is completely wow, and it is very comfortable to read. And also it helps us to improve our speaking skills also. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed judges and our fellow students, a warm welcome one and all who are present here. I am an engineer of grade 12 from Frontline Academy Metric High Secondary School. I am here to give a review about a book which was recently read by me. And the title of the book is Hard Times, which was written by Charles Dickens. Charles Dickens was born on 7 February 1812 in Portland. He was a famous social critic and famous novelist and a writer. And he was a well-known best creator of the fiction character. And his lifespan is up to 9 June 1870. It is the story of fiction, and the Nesting Publishers was published this book. There are 40 chapters in this book, and it consists of 217 pages. The maximum retail price of this book is only 70, and it is affordable. We can also buy it online, and it is worthy investment. There are many main characters in this book. Some main characters are Mr. Thomas Crankin, Tom, Louisa, Adam Smith, Mr. Stephen Blackpool, Malthus, etc. And the concept of the book is that Mr. Thomas Crankin was a prosperous retired merchant residing in the industrial city of Cockton, England. He led a full life of principle of rationalism, self-interest, pursuit of facts, etc. As a father, he raised his 2 children named Tom and Louisa, who possessed the inherent mischievous nature. Under Mr. Crankin's guidance, they too were indulged in fanciful or imaginative pursuits. It is harsh and devoid of love, and it is the fiction story of Cockton, and it tells about the social issues. And soon after the Tom and Louisa become older, Tom become self-interest hedonist, and Louisa get married to Mr. Josiah Bounderby, who's friend to the Mr. Thomas Crankin. But Josiah Bounderby is too old, so soon Louisa get detached from the Mr. Josiah Bounderby. And I impressed in this book very much because it is a fiction story, and also has several series, and it
it also relates to a part of our life. And the strength of this book is it has only 40 chapters, and each chapter contains only 2 to 3 pages. And the and its proper design is very attractive for the children and also for the adults. And the weakness of this book is it has 50 series, and it's the 11th series of the book, and it also and it is and its price is and it's not. And I took 1 week to read this book and per hour for 1 day. If you want to spend your leisure time to read this book, then I recommend this book. And I recommend the age of 14 and above to read this book, because it has many pictures. And the weakness of this book is its font size is very big. And read the 50 series of the book and read the 50 series of the book and enjoy it and grasp the narrator and see whether the Mr. Thomas Cranton was changed to the heartful mind and a peaceful mind. Thank you for giving this golden opportunity. Thank you. Have a nice day.
A warm welcome to one and all present here. I am VM Nivashni of grade 12 from the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. I am here to give a review on the book which I have read. The title of the book is Tenali Raman Stories, and the author of the book is Raman, and he completed his bachelor degree in science. He is one of the most and excellent author. He written many storybooks, and which he mainly concentrated in the children. I like his writing skill. Now I'm going to share few points about the story. There are totally 24 chapters and 96 pages in the storybook. It was published by Sri Anjaneya Publication. I really love reading this story. And it is available in all the local shops, but not much available in the online platforms. The maximum retail price of the storybook is ₹50. And it is worthy, affordable, and it is worthy investment. Now I'm going to share some characters. The major characters in the story are Tenali Raman and other fellow ministers. And now the major role play by Tenali Raman helps us to know his talent in the storybook. Now I'm going to share some points about the storybook. This book, Tenali Raman story, made me to think how wisdom and how effective the Tenali Raman was. And he was a clever minister. And it also made me to think that he handled his problems with his hope and easily converted every problems into a successful one. And this quality is the main one thing that I have to learn from him. Then, by reading some other stories, it also made me to think that he is not only a wisdom and clever minister, he also did many mischiefs for hiding his selfishness and laziness. We cannot take Tenali Raman as our whole inspiration, but we can take his good qualities, good habits, and also his wisdom as our inspiration. I would recommend this book to the people to all the age group, but I highly recommend this book to the age group from the 6 to 12. Because this book totally focuses on the younger age children, and the words are simple enough to the readers to enhance their reading skill. And I'm going to share some strength and weakness of the book. The strength I felt in this book was the outer wrapper is colorful with bright and attractive colors so that it attracts the readers. And I would like to thank my cousin who suggested this book to me. And the wrapper has a beautiful picture which highly impressed me. And the picture present in the book enhances the content of the book. All the 24 different stories made me to enhance my knowledge about the Tenali Raman. I hope you all know about more about the Tenali Raman. I would give 3.5 stars out of 5. because it has some major disadvantages. Even though it has disadvantages, it successfully engages the readers while reading the book. And the people who spend their leisure time in reading the book, I would recommend this book to them. Thank you for this wonderful opportunity.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished judge and fellow participants, a happy morning and a warm welcome to each one of you gathered here. I am Shobika of Grade 12 from the Frontline Academy Metric Higher Secondary School. I am here to give a review on a book named The Mayor of the Castor Bridge, Immortal Illustrated Classic. This book was authorized by Thomas Hardy. He was an English novelist, poet, and a naturalist. The time period of Thomas Hardy is from June 2, 1840 to 1948. This book was published by Infinity Publishing. And the Thomas Hardy is a citizen of United Kingdom. The total length of this 248 pages and 45 chapters. The maximum retail price of this book is $140. It is a worthy investment. And this book is available in all online shops as an e-book. The main characters involved in this book are Thomas Hatchett, Michael Hatchett, Lucetta Templeman, and Elizabeth Jane Newson. This book summarized that the mayor of the Castor Bridge was set in the fictional town of Vexy. The protagonist, Michael Hatchett, became a grain merchant and then the mayor of the Castor Bridge. He took some of the terrible decisions in his life, like selling his wife and son. And he lived a quiet and respectful life in the Castor Bridge. The narrative, the style of writing is obliquitous narrative. Really, it was attractive. The theme of this book is self-destruction throughout the novel, and familial and romantic love. Familial and romantic love, loyalty to the duties and the commitments, past and the forgiveness. Totally, I took 2 weeks to complete this book. Each day I spent half an hour for this book. Thomas Hardy read for young readers, but in my view, this book can read by any age group people. And the book, The Mayor of the Castor Bridge, was abridged from the for the young readers. This book contains lots of pictures which gives classical touch and take us to the next level of imagination. And the book which I read was edited and printed in the year 2022. I rate 4 stars for this book because I found some of the difficult words which breaks the flow of reading. Please start this book with a fresh mindset. If you start the book with fresh mindset only, you can capture the concept of the book. Really, this book attracts all the readers because the wrapper of the book is and it is very much admirable. Thank you.
Good morning everyone. I am Yohadarshini from grade 12 at the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School in Tirupur. Today, I want to share my review of the book EV Magic Bracelet The Enchanted Pumpkin, which was written by Jessica Amsel and published by Great Britain in the year 2017. It is illustrated by Erica James Waters. This book consists of 7 series. EV Magic Bracelet is resourceful and supportive for us. It reserves a special bracelet that allows to transform into magical adventures. In this adventure, Evie and her friend Beam discovered an enchanted puppy in the woods. They must wait to help the puppy and bring him back to his family. The main characters are Evie, Grandma Iris, Tom, Isabel, Rehan, and Ben. First, we can see about Evie. Evie is a young girl who possesses a magic bracelet that allows to transform into magical adventures. She is resourceful and supportive. Bean. Bean is Evie's friend in her magical adventure. She is kind-hearted and brave. Jessica Armstrong writing style in Evie Magic Bracelet The Enchanted Puppy is simple and accessible for young readers. The language is spacing appropriate target age group. The author utilizes foreshadowing the response of engages whimsical elements of the story. The author's writing in the inspire and entertainment for young readers. The strength of the book is the story promotes the young readers, image the suspense and relatable for the characters. The weakness of the book is while the book is enjoyable and well written and well developed, some may predictable for the way for lacking surprise. Additionally, the illustrations throughout the stories. The price of the book is £5.99. The engages readers is a very interesting views. The Evie Magic Bracelet, The Enchanted Puppy, is delightful and resourceful for helping others. The education and helping others. The book highlights the stories, friendship, kindness, adventure, and one's minded using imaginations. The Evie Magic Bracelet, The Enchanted Puppy, reminds me of classical adventures such as The Magic Fairway Tree, written by Earl Breton. The example of the story is Evie Magic Bracelet. The price of the book is £5.99. I would recommend some enjoyable readers may predictable and for its contents. The affordability is offers values of her contents. In conclusion, the Evie Magic Bracelet, The Enchanted Puppy, reminds me a provoking education. Thank you for its wonderful opportunity.
Greeting to one and all present here. I am S. Yogavarshini from grade 12 at Frontline Academy Metric High Secondary School. Today I want to share my review of the book The Lady Grass Mysteries Conspiracy, which was written by Grace Condes, published by Red Fox in the year 2007 and illustrated by David. The genre of the book is historical mystery. In The Lady Grass Mysteries Conspiracy, the Lady Grass, young maid of honor to Queen Elizabeth, finds herself embroiled in the dangerous plots against the Queen. With her quick wit and determination, the Lady Grass must uncover the conspiracy and save the Queen before it's too late. Main characters of the book: Lady Grass Condes, Queen Elizabeth, Muzu, Lady Shark. The first character is Lady Grass Condes, a protagonist of young maid of honor to Queen Elizabeth. She is clever, resourceful, and determined to solve the mystery. The second character is Queen Elizabeth, the reigning Queen of England, who becomes the target of conspiracy. The third character is Muzu, the Lady Grass' trusted friend and companion, who assists her in uncovering the truth. The fourth character is Lady Shark, another maid of honor, the Lady Grass' close friend, who provides support and evidence in their investigations. Author writing style is engaging and accessible, with good balance of descriptive language and fast-paced action. The book is written by first patient Lady Grass, allowing readers to connect with her character and experience. In overcoming obstacles. Theme of the book: reality, test, and danger of the conspiracy. It also highlights the challenges faced by young women Elizabethan society and importance of intelligence and bravery in overcoming obstacles. Character analyze. The Lady Grace is well developed and relatable character. The author portrayed her as a strong and independent young woman who defines societal expectations and pursue justice. Provide evidence and support your analysis. I was determined to solve the mystery no matter the danger. My reality of Queen of sense of compelled me to justice and uncovering the truth, and I would rest until I did. The Lady Grace, Mysteries Conspiracy. Personal response of the book. The Lady Grace Mysteries Conspiracy reminds me of other historical mystery in the series of Arthur Conan Doyle. I was enjoyed clever twist and turn of the plot, and as well as the historical mysteries overcoming the region. Conclude of a rating of the book 3.5 star out of 5 stars. Recommendation of the book: I recommend to historical fiction and mysteries journals. Thank you to all.
A warm greetings to one and all present here. I am Dhanushri of grade 12 studying in the Frontline Academy. I am glad to stand before you to present my review on the book The Famous Five, written by Enid Blyton. It is published by Hardin Stratton in the year 1945. It contains total of 21 series. I have chosen the 9 series of the book, 5 fall into adventure. It is one of the children's fiction book. It contains total of 25 chapters and 175 pages. It took me 3 days to read the complete book. I have spent 3 hours on this days for reading this book. The total price of the book is 199 rupees. The famous 5 characters, Julian, Annie, Dick, George, and their loyal dog Timmy, find themselves in the middle of thrilling mystery during their summer holidays. By using their bravery and intelligence, they solve their mystery and bring the culprits to the justice. Julian, the responsible and practical leader of the famous 5. Dick, Julian's younger brother, who is clever and resourceful. Annie, youngest member in the famous 5, who is kind-hearted and observant. George, a tomboyish girl who prefers to be called George, brave and adventurous. Timmy, a loyal and intelligent dog who accompanies the children during their adventure. The key theme of this book are friendship, courage, and adventure. Each character brings the unique qualities to the group. Julian's leadership guides their actions. Dick's quick thinkings help them to find the solutions. Annie's observant nature uncovers the important details. George's bravery drives them forward. Timmy's loyalty and intelligence aid them in their endeavors. Therefore, they form a cohesive team. The bravery and intelligence of each character brings the strength of the whole team. The strength of the book are the font size of the book is good and medium. So it is very easy for continuous reading. The disadvantages of the book are there was no pictures in the book. It is find difficult to understand the situation. 5 Fall into Adventure is the famous fantastic children's adventure book. I would like to give ratings for this book 4 out of 5 stars. I would recommend this book for the readers who are interested in reading stories about friendship, adventure, and mysteries. The theme of friendship, adventure, and courage brings the valuable addition to the any child's bookshelf. The Enid Blyton's writing is perfect for young readers. I would recommend this book for the age group above 12 years. Enid Blyton's writing is engaging and brings the sense of excitement and desire for more adventures. The key theme of bond between the famous five characters Julian, Annie, Dick, George, and Timmy is the famous five characters. So thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am Indrapriya from grade 12 Arts, studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I am glad to stand before you to present my review on The Wreck of Zanzibar. It was authorized by Michael Morpurgo. He is the famous author from the Britain. He born in London. He wrote 30 books, adventurous, and in that 30 books, 11 books for the young readers. The book Wreck of Zanzibar by Michael Morpurgo is a captivated, poignant title that transport the readers to the coastal village and unravel a story of hope, resilience, and the power of community. And it is richly descriptive, narrative, and heartfelt characters. It is a perfect choice for the young reader who is seeking for an emotion and thought-provoking read. The book showcases the striking cover design and it captures the essence of the story's maritime setting and sense of adventures. The font size is suitable for the young reader who is seeking for a thought-provoking read and enjoyable reading experience. It has a moderate length, allowing the readers to engage with the emotional journey. I took 2 days and 3 hours to complete the book. The book consists of 22 chapters and 100 pages. The author Michael Morpurgo's multi-dimensional crafted characters are such and beautifully formed. It was an amazing story that I read. The Michael Morpurgo's multi-dimensional character such as Daniel, Charlie, and Belly Lura. This book shows the Lura's family situation, how she traveled North Pole to South Pole. One of the strengths of this book is the universal themes such as love, loss, resilience of the human spirit. The advantages of this book is there are many pictures that easy to understand the situation. And the major disadvantages of this book is there are many hard words that I could not understand. And it was published by HarperCollins Children's Book in the year 1995. The first edition of this book was in the year 2014. The Wreck of Zanzibar, the readers can develop the characters by the protagonist and the villagers interstruggle and witness their growth. The shipwrecked Zanzibar deeply dive into the portrait, empathy, and the share of humanity. The Wreck of Zanzibar shows the relationship and bonds are formed beautifully. The font size is suitable for the young readers and it is a thought-provoking read. And the author's writing style is set in the reader's mind and it encourages the readers to read more books. The readers can allowing to visualize the landscape. I highly recommend this book to the young reader who is seeking for a thought-provoking read. Out of 5 stars, I gave 4. Thank you.
Welcome to everyone present here. I'm Madhumatra of grade 12 Arts. I'm studying in the Frontline Academy Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Today I'm here before you to present the oral review of the book titled What Katy Did at School and Heidi. What Katy Did at School and Heidi consists of 2 parts. The first part is of what Katy did and the second part is of Heidi. The first part was written by Susan M. Coolidge and the second part was written by Johanna Spyri. The first part consists of 13 chapters and the second part consists of 23 chapters. In total, there are 36 chapters. In total, there are 366 pages, in which the first part contains 184 pages and the second part contains 182 pages. And this book was first published in the year 1873 by Paragon Classic Groups, and then it was republished by the same Paragon Classic Groups in the year 1998. The synopsis of the book is that the first part focuses on a girl named Katy and her sister Clover, who will be sent to Hillsover to carry on their studies as their father went ill. There, as new hostel students, they'll be facing many restrictions. To overcome those restrictions, they will be exhibiting many plans with their mysterious friend, Roseray. So, after exhibiting many plans, they will be getting rid of those hostel restrictions. And the second part focuses on a girl named Heidi, who's an orphan girl, who will be sent to live in Swiss Alps with their grandpa and grandma. With her grandpa's companion, she will be getting many friends, and she thinks that she now want to go out of the village as she get adapted to the village easily. And due to various circumstances, she will be leaving her village and will be sent to city to live with a wheelchair girl named Clara. As she doesn't know the living style of city, she finds very difficult to live there. And after some days, she will be adapting herself to those nature. The second part tells how Heidi will be adapting herself to different nature. So now, the genre of the book is the fiction. The writing style of the author is engaging as well as accessible to young readers. And the language they used are very easy and simple to understand. And he employs a well-defined nature and light-hearted tone with humor and incentives. So now the strength of the book is that it doesn't teach any negativity to the readers, which teaches only positive to the readers. And the weakness of the book is that it teaches a good positive impact, and the font size is very small, which may be challenging for some readers. And the major disadvantage of the book is that it doesn't contain any picture which attracts the book. And I would highly recommend this book to the people who are seeking school day stories. And the price of the book is 150 rupees, which may be affordable to each and everyone who are seeking school day stories. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Greetings to one and all present here. I'm Neha of Grade 12 of Frontline Academy. Today, I stand before you to present my review on the book Robinson Crusoe, which was written by Daniel Defoe, publisher of the book Apple Publishing Institution Private Limited on 1719. Total number of pages the book contains is 173 pages. The price of the book is 110 rupees. The hours I took to read the book is 3 hours, and the days I took to read the book is 3 days. Robinson Crusoe tells the story of a young man named Robinson Crusoe who gets shipwrecked in a deserted island. He must learn to survive in the harsh environment, facing various challenges and loneliness over many years. Eventually, he encounters Friday, a native he rescues, and together they navigate from the complicated island. The main character of the book, Robinson Crusoe, Friday, Portuguese captain, Turkish sea pirates, the Spaniard. The book consists of fiction and adventure. Writing style. Daniel Defoe's writing style in Robinson Crusoe is straightforward and descriptive. The narrative is presented as journal, providing a sense of intimacy and realism. Defoe's language allows the readers to visualize the island and Crusoe's struggle. The major theme explored in the book is survival, isolation, self-reliance, colonialism. Defoe highlights resilience and human spirit and challenge faced when trapped in social structure. The novel also touches the power dynamics between Crusoe and Friday. The author's purpose of writing Robinson Crusoe was to explore human capacity for survival and adaptation in extreme circumstances. The writing style engaged the reader by immersing them in Crusoe's inner thoughts and experience, while the character of Crusoe is well developed and undergoes significant personal growth. I recommend the book for the age group of 10 to 12 years. A personal response. Robinson Crusoe is a classic adventure novel that has inspired countless adaptation and popular culture. The story's exploration of survival, self-reliance resonate with readers, etc. The ratings I would give to the book is 4 out of 5. I recommend the book for the age group of 10 to 12 years old. Robinson Crusoe he was interested more in sea voyage more than he was publishing a book. Overall thoughts. Robinson Crusoe is a captivating and through-provoking novel. It starts from the test of time. It is an enjoyable read for those interested in survival stories, adventure, and exploration of human conditions. He was born in London. His parents were interested to make him to study in law, but he was interested to go to sea voyage. So I would like to tell a short summary of the book that he got stuck in an island, and the way how he escapes and gets out of the island is the concept. I conclude that Robinson Crusoe is a timeless adventure novel that has the theme of survival, isolation, self-reliance, and portrayal of certain character and human conditions. Thank you for giving me the great opportunity.
Greetings to one and all present here. I am Nivetha from Grade 12 Arts at the Frontline Academy Matriculation High Secondary School, and I am here to excited and to share my oral book review with you. The book I have selected for the oral review is Dirty Birthday Pages, written by Alan McDonald. Publisher is Stripes Publishing. There are 3 parts which contains 4 chapters in each. I took 3 days and 2 hours to read this book. There are 96 number of pages. The cost of the book is 4.99 European dollar. Font size. The font style is clear and with the comfortable to read without the straining the eyes. Alan McDonald, Dirty Birthday Pages. Alan McDonald is a hilarical grosses and mischievous tale that follows the adventures and lovable and somewhat mischievous character. Dirty Birthday readers will also meet a few important characters for fun of the story. 3 weekly funny stories are featuring the world grumpest trouble magnet, a boy with a nose, pickingly disgusting habits with a madcap plans and crazy ideas. Notable 7 characters. The impressed particular characters are Dirty Birthday. Dirty Birthday is the main characters and mischievous, fun-loving boy who always finds himself and outrageous for the funny situation. Angela, Birthday best friend has Angela. Mr. Crouch, Birthday grumpy neighbor who constantly complains about Birthday noisy and necessary noisy antics. Physical description. The font style is clear and easy to read with an appropriate size for the young readers. Characters development. A young Birthday heart is always in right place with the making him a lovable and endearing characters. I really love this story. Strength. The book also emphasizes the importance, creativity, problem solving, value of the friendship. The pictures are related to the topic. Weakness of the book. Some readers may certain aspect for the young readers of the Dirty Birthday behavior is too bad, over the top. The words are very hard to read. The story is elaborated and can't understand the story easily. Theme. If you want to be entertained, you can read this book. It's better to avoid the troubles. Alan McCall hilarical grosses is the writing style is very simple and appropriate size for the young readers of the follows the lovable and light-hearted. Recommendation. I highly recommended this book to the young readers who enjoys the funny stories and mischievous stories. Rating I give to the book out of 5 star is 4:5. I must say that while reading the book, time will spend easily. Every ordinary people can buy this book. 3 weekly funny stories are featuring the world grumpest trouble magnet. A boy with a nose, pickingly disgusting habits. He fills with a madcap plans and crazy ideas. The story is wonderful of the
mischievous and fun-loving boy. The story is elaborated and can't understand story easily. The pictures are related to the topic. The story is wonderful and enjoyable, funny, of the lovable and stories mischievous character. Thank you.
Greetings to everyone present here. I am Ponshirtha, a grade 12 student of Frontline Academy. Today, I will be providing an oral review of book Lock Up, written by M. Chandrakumar and translated by